welcome to Sew Street. Oh, look, I've got one of those treaters with me. How exciting. Oh,
it's
you!
me!
It's you! Do you know,
It was me all along.
I've been watching that video all week. I wondered who it was.
And yeah, you thought, there you go.
I asked them if I could have a black cloak, and they said no. So I
But you've got a lovely rainbow
But I had to
one.
crochet my own instead.
That's a warm and
nice and warm.
polyester-like.
But they wouldn't let me have a black one, so I thought, well, I'm having a rainbow one instead. So
That's more you.
it is.
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
definitely more
I
you.
don't suit that. I
No,
don't suit
no.
that. Well, deals.
Well,
It's all about the deals, isn't it?
It's deals, Ian's deals, it's manager specials. So I missed out yesterday because I had to give up my spot to Sarah, to the secret one. Yeah, the secret treater. So.
Oh, well then. So therefore, you saved the best deals today.
Absolutely.
So I hope you're all ready for Ian's deals. Now, we're going to start with my favourite deal of yours.
See, I put these, when I knew we were together, I put this together, I thought, that's got Beck's Reid all over it.
I absolutely love this. Now, I've got one of
that.
these. It lives in my handbag, and I've had it for over 2 years, and it's still pristine and works brilliantly, and I absolutely love it.
Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's a really good quality tape measure.
It's nice. It's a little ball of yarn.
I know.
I almost feel like in a sort of Sewing Street colours as well.
It
actually.
is as
Look
well.
at that.
I know, and I love it. I have it with me all the time,
There you
and
go.
I think
I've
it's
just pulled
fab.
the sticker off here.
Pull the sticker off.
But you wouldn't want that anyway, would you?
It is brilliant.
Yeah,
so it's metric, it's imperial, 150 centimetres long.
Yeah.
What price are you going to do?
So, well, I mean, £3. Well, let's kick off with something. £1.99. Look at that.
Yeah, see,
£1.99.
to be fair, £3 is great because I've had mine 2 years, still perfect.
There we go. You can. Your cat can play with this as well.
We haven't got a massive stock of this, so you need to be quick with this.
There we go.
Oh,
It's what?
It's a fixed
You can't
price.
crash.
Oh, we're going to have to sort that out. We're going to
Technical
have to sort
issues.
That out. Technical
issues.
When you got it in your basket,
It will be £1.99. I promise.
It
yeah,
will be.
it will be.
It
I
will
promise.
be. Whatever.
I promise.
Well, even though you check out £3, it will be £1.99. It is a brilliant thing, isn't
You're
it?
right.
'Cause it's
I
so
should have checked
lovely.
that last night.
It's so
actually.
lovely. We'll come back. We'll let you know, but it will be £1.99.
£1.99. Great deal. Great deal.
Yeah, if you check out, don't worry, because we're going to sort the price out. It will be one.
Yeah.
It is a brilliant thing. Honestly, I can highly recommend. Keep it in your handbag.
Perfect little handbag size, yeah.
Well, also, it's a really good one to have in your knitting bag or your crochet bag as well.
Yeah.
Or your sewing kit. It's lovely.
Right, well, we're on tools. Look at this beauty.
This is
Seam ripper
now,
with a light.
Ben and I had a little play with this morning.
I can see, yes.
That's why it's out of the packaging, because we wanted to know whether a light makes a difference to ripping your seams.
And does it?
Yes, it really does.
Of course.
Particularly if your seams are dark. So we
Yeah.
got Ben's jumper
Yeah.
and pretended to undo all the seams.
Yeah.
And you can really see them better. Because you know when you're like really close, particularly if it's dark stitching.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's just a little aid as well. You know, if you sort of squint a little bit like I do, just something like that helps you when you're unpicking. And as you said, if you're doing it against a dark fabric,
it's brilliant.
I think that does
brilliant.
help. And it's quite a decent light.
And the
there as
batteries
well.
come in it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So the price on this, good price actually, $6.99.
$6.99 again, yeah, for a nice little seam ripper as well. It's a lovely handle.
Well,
as
I quite like
actually.
it because the ones that you get with
sturdy.
your sewing machine are quite little handles.
Yes,
It's not easy
yeah.
to hold, but that's a proper handle.
And you can change the battery. There's
Yeah, no, well, I took
change
the
that,
thing out this morning and all the batteries came out. So
yeah, there you
they
go. So
certainly-
it does work.
price.
Well, we're going to $3.99 on this.
That's amazing.
£3.99.
Wow,
for
that's
a
almost half
lovely
price.
little seam ripper, perfect little gadget.
It's a
Just
really
help
good
you.
thing to get your basket open, get your P&P covered, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, yeah.
Because
There
you've
you
done
go.
that's almost
There
paid
you
for your
go.
P&P with what
There
you
you are.
saved off that.
Yeah, but with other stuff, well,
Yeah.
you'll definitely cover it.
And then
Right.
the rest of the day, your P&P is done
Yeah, absolutely.
because you've paid it now. It's all done.
So there you go. So really nice. There we go. Lots of you going for this. Unsurprisingly, what a great little deal. $3.99. I mean, it's just sort of useful to have.
Well, I have, although I do have one with my machine, many
Yeah.
machines, I always have a separate one because I like the bigger handle. It's just easier when you're undoing lots of seams. But to have a light, it's genius. Absolutely genius.
Yeah, lovely little idea.
And you can change the batteries if you want to, but to be honest, it's LED, so I doubt you'll ever have to.
Yeah, that'll
Those
probably
last
last for
forever, don't
yonks,
they?
won't it? Perfect.
Isn't that lovely? And it really does make a difference because you can really, really see the seams when you're undoing them. Nice little gadget to give someone if you know a sewer, because no one else,
that's
because
good.
they
Puts
won't
this
have
a
one
nice
of
little
those, will
gift,
they?
yeah. Start stocking up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all your Christmas gifts, or birthday gifts, or gifts to yourself. Buy a couple for that price. There we go. Now, we had got loads of these in stock, so...
Yeah, we have got loads in stock, but we have loads in baskets. They are absolutely flying out. Now, we'd love to hear from you today. Tell us what you're thinking about the treaters and what treats you've bought.
Oh, yes, yeah. We had a good start yesterday, but we've got some even more amazing deals today and tomorrow.
Not that it's a competition, but we've got even better ones today.
Well, it's not a competition because Hayley wins every time.
Yes, she does, but she cheats, though.
She does
so
cheat.
it doesn't
I'm
count.
not sure she'll beat Sarah this time.
That's true.
Right, so yeah, tell us what you've been up to, what you've been buying, what's bargains you're loving.
And if any of these items you've already got or have, let us know what you think, because it makes a real difference for all the other viewers out there to know how they work, what you think about them.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So you can message us, email us studio@sewingstreet.com, and then Ben will put your messages on the screen, or you can message us on the Facebook page.
Yeah, some people have
Message
already.
Studio.
Yeah,
we have got them. Claire Payne says, good morning, Rebecca, Ian, and all. And Yvette says, good morning, all, and have a great day. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Do message us, because I haven't the
Yeah.
iPad here today. Wow, got over 100 people who've got this in their basket, so you need to check out. Because remember, you only one P&P per day. That's almost covers your P&P, and then that's done for the day. Free P&P after that,
Beautiful.
almost, isn't it?
Look at that.
It is brilliant. We had a little go. We undid all of the stitches on Ben's sweater, and it made a big difference.
Yeah, there we go.
It's fabulous.
Look at that.
Fabulous. Do keep checking out for that. Oh, right. Ben has fixed the tape measure. Well, he thinks he has, anyway. And you know how these tape measures, some of them, they stop retracting after a while, or they go in. Well, mine is still going strong.
That's good news. That's good news. So, from £3, we're going to £1.99 on this. £1.99. Here we go. Come on. It's rolling.
And it is fab, isn't it?
£1.99. There you go.
It's worth, get one to put in your knitting and your crochet bag, have one to put in your sewing kit, one for your handbag, because you know when you're out, you sometimes need to measure things, don't you?
You do, absolutely.
And you go, oh, how big's that picture frame? You know, and I go, it's all right, everyone, I have a tape measure.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hems of trousers. Oh, loads of you got this. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, unsurprising.
Lovely, lovely gift as well for somebody.
Yeah. Definitely.
In fact, we have got coming up in one of the later hours matching scissors.
Why haven't I got
Not
those?
the same colour, silver, but with a ball of yarn on.
Oh, I know.
Guess whose eye they're in?
Oh,
I know. She stole them off you.
Hayley. Yeah.
They're not the same colour, but they've got the ball of yarn on. So
oh, I know the one
you know the ones.
Yeah. Yeah. So don't worry. If you had got excited, put that in your basket earlier, and it was at £3. It will crash to £1.99 when you check out. So. Don't worry. Everything today, yeah.
We always do that. Whenever we reduce prices, any day that it happens on Sewing Street, you will always be charged the lowest price, and one P&P will be put onto your basket at the end of the day. So all good. Message from Karen. What a great deal on seam rippers. I've bought 2 and including postage. It's less than 2 at normal price. Thank you, Sewing Street. Oh, well done, Karen.
Well,
Karen's done the math.
She's on it. She's on it at this time of the morning. Well done, Karen. Yeah.
I'd be working it out. Right, we only have 52 of these left, and we had absolutely loads because we know how popular they are. They'll sell out. Right, and we've got 141 in baskets. So if you're one of those 141, remember there are only 51 left. They just love. Everyone loves these.
Well, it's a good little deal as well.
I know.
Nice little bargain. Yeah, as you said, get your. Right now, this is something.
I've been playing with this morning.
Have you? I'm not surprised.
I'm not
surprised.
limping around the studio. It's been brilliant.
Right, a little story behind this.
Oh, go on then.
The buying team didn't want to get this. And I was like, what? Are you mad? So me and Barry sneakily ordered it without letting Paul know.
Right, so we've got to sell these out so we never find
So, yeah,
out.
we need to sell these out.
But
they will.
It's all right, because Paul's
look
on
at this.
later. It's brilliant.
A William Morris walking stick.
Not only that, retractable as well. It folds up.
Yeah, so it folds up. Look at this. So you can pop it in your bag if you're out and about. It folds up to a nice little size there.
And you can wrap the cord round it to hold it together.
Yeah,
it's also adjustable in height, because I had to play with that.
It is, yeah. So you've got a lovely little... So anyone who's like used to sort of putting tent poles up, it's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yes. Now, I did keep
sort of
the...
sturdy
I kept the
aluminium as well.
label so I could remember the sizes.
And so if you can see here, you've got a little button where you can just pop that in, and so you can adjust the height.
From 33 to 37 inches. It has an anodised aluminium shaft.
And so whichever height you are, you can hold that, and it's got a lovely handle as well. So these are William Morris designs. Now there are 3. I just need to be clear here. We've got 3 different designs, and it's random which one you'll get.
But it will be William Morris.
Yeah, but they're all William Morris. They're all William Morris designs, so they'll all be one of his fabric designs. But it's totally random of which one you'll get.
It's got a nice foot.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you've got the rubber foot to stop any slippage there. Yeah, so you can see that.
It's quite nice that you can fold it up as well.
It's lovely and sturdy. Well, you know what? When we're at Festival of Quilts and we walk around and chatting to a lot of our customers, I'm aware that a lot of them need a bit of help walking around, especially a show like that these days, because the NEC is massive, isn't it? You know, you get you tired legs, etc. So something like this is just ideal because you can pop it in your bag as you're wandering around, having a little look, having a
well,
little
you might not need it all the time, and you don't want to have this long walking stick.
Yeah, this is it, and then you can sit down and. Who wouldn't want a William Morris design?
It's gorgeous.
Or if you're up in the fells, wandering around the fens. Yeah,
that's true, actually. But yes, it's just good because you might not need it all the time, but you can fold it up. Now, Ben has found a William Morris walking stick. The same. Well, that looks exactly the same.
It is. Yeah, I think it is the same one. Yeah.
How much is that? $21.66.
So we're already lower than that because we're at $19.99.
But are we going to have a deal? A little walking stick deal?
Absolutely. I'm going to $12.99.
No way.
There you go.
See, now this could
that's
be
almost half the price. $12.99.
This could be like you might already have a walking stick. This is one that you can have for you put in your bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, a nice gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody maybe who's like, oh, I don't want to have a walking stick, so just have this because it's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Right, these are absolutely flying out. This is the honeysuckle design.
Honeysuckle, Ollie. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the...
Right, we have got 63 in baskets.
Not surprising.
And we've only got, they're flying out. We're down to 67 now.
Okay.
67 left.
Yeah.
60,
there we go.
So they are absolutely flying out. $12.99.
See, I knew you'd love these. I knew you'd love them. I mean, it's great. I mean, it's just...
I like the fact it's pretty, but also that you can fold it up.
Yeah.
Because that just makes it much better. But it's very, very... And because it's aluminium, it's nice and light.
Yeah.
Lowry says, morning both, I have a folding walking stick and I keep it in the car. It was a lot more than that, and it's not William Morris.
There you go.
See?
More expensive and not even William Morris. So look at this. So, yeah, I mean...
one in the car.
And these are really, as I say, it's sturdy. I mean...
Sue says, morning both, thank you, Ian, you are a star. Isn't he just?
Thanks,
He's our little star.
And I was putting my weight on it and walking around today, and as I say, it's
we've all had to play with
it is really sturdy. And
42 left, and twice as many as that in baskets. In fact, over twice as many.
You've got a little handle to hold it there.
And then you can wrap the handle round it, and then
just to keep it.
You then sort of loop it round itself. But
no, it's this. Isn't that elastic bit? Doesn't that pull and then
go
over? Yeah.
But it's just you could keep one in your shopping bag. You could have one in the car. I mean, at $12.99, we've got some more.
Oh, here we go. Oh, brilliant.
We've got the other colours. So
excellent. Thank you, Ben. So these are the other designs.
So obviously yours will be at random, but they're all lovely.
There we go. Oh, look, there's so there's a red one. Yeah. Yeah,
right, we've only got 30 left now. There's this lovely black one with the white flowers. They look like...
And then
that's Morning Glory,
that's the red option. So
and
those are the three options. There you go there. So it will be picked at random, but look at them. I mean, any of those would be lovely, wouldn't
they?
Well,
you can see now in the packaging, this is how small they fold up to. And you can see they wrap the handle just round it.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment.
Okay.
There are 22 left of these.
Okay.
Paul Ye of Little Faith.
Well, there
we'll be having a word.
Well,
thank goodness.
Well, you and we know our customers.
Well, we're there at the
We go and chat to them at Festival of Quilts. They come up and tell us what they like, what they don't like, and we're like, well, if we can get something, we'll get it for them.
Well, and also, it does help if you can have something like this. It means you can get out, doesn't it? Pam says, morning, I've got one for my hubby who is due a hip replacement. He will love it. Of course he will.
Totally, yeah,
course he
absolutely.
will.
I mean, that's the thing. It's not. They're not. It's unisex. A man, woman,
Absolutely. And
boy, girl, anyone that could
And why
need
not
it.
have a pretty walking stick?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it'd be really just good for going walking, wouldn't it?
It would be. Although, just be careful. If you did put it in the grass, you might just make sure you remember where you put it.
Because it's the same colour. That's
the
true.
other colours will be
I mean,
there.
it might
There
be
we
that
go.
you just... Oh, they've gone. That's it.
What a treat. She's
Sold
got
out.
yours. Well done.
Should have got more, Ian.
El Diales.
Strikes.
Yes.
Strikes
Well,
again.
well done if you've got one of those, because I think they're brilliant. I think it's a really good deal for that.
Amazing deal.
$12.99,
And they've
for
gone
a
now.
William Morris walking
Well, I hope you're smugly going to walk back up to
I
the
would
office.
never do that.
No,
You know that,
No,
really.
you wouldn't go up and go...
It's not like the Christmas jumpers. I would never go and say, I told you so to anyone about those.
Right, tape measure gone.
Okay.
Seam
rippers,
ripper.
yeah.
We did have a lot of the seam rippers. Yeah, we have got plenty of those left.
Yeah, so loads of those. So still,
Yeah.
and again, colour selected at
Over
random.
half of the stock is gone, but we have plenty left. We've got 139 in baskets, and we've got a few more than that left in stock. So if everyone checks out, they might be gone. So you do need to be kicked.
Yep, and again, with those, there's 3 different colours. It's selected at random.
Yes.
So you'll get one of those.
Red,
yeah. But they're
blue
all
or
lovely
yellow.
colours. There we go.
Now, I like these needles.
Now I know you're a needle connoisseur.
a needle
So I thought,
fanatic.
right, this is good to have. Which ones did you want to go to? The between.
Now, I love these because they're great needles.
Yes.
They come in beautiful little boxes.
Yeah.
And the little tubes are
Yeah.
wooden and labelled.
Yeah.
So they say betweens on them, so you know that's what's in there. And not only that, they've got gold eyes.
Oh, nice, yes.
So the joy of a gold eye is that the plate doesn't come off as quickly. So when you're threading and you're sewing with it, they will last longer, but also they run through the fabric smoother. And when you're quilting and you're using these tiny little needles, the smoothness with which they go through the fabric makes a big difference. And when you've used all of them up, you can just put more in because they're labelled.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
that's so clever. It's a lovely wooden
It
with
is.
brass screw on it.
Yeah, so it keeps, so you can keep it
So
on
you
your
show it
shelf
like
and
that,
you know
look,
exactly
see?
what it is. Yeah.
It says betweens needles size 8 and 9. I think that's lovely. Right, I think $5.99 is a great price. You're getting 20 needles and the holder, but it is deal day.
It is, absolutely, and you're right. $5.99, which
That's
is
a great
probably what
price.
you'd pay for those kind of needles anyway, just in a normal pack. But not today. We're going to £3.50.
Wow, £3.50. So you're getting the wooden holder with the brass screw. You're getting 20 needles with gold eyes. And honestly, it makes a difference because they will slide through the fabric better, which is key when you're using these betweens. £3.50.
That's a great little deal.
I think that's lovely.
And
looks-
it's just a nice little
well,
storage compartment.
also,
isn't it?
when you're travelling with needles, you need it to be something safe, don't
Right,
you?
yeah, of course.
So it's great to put into your work box. It's great to put when you're travelling.
Little sort of lipstick size as well, isn't it? So, yeah, really nice.
And the fact they're labelled, that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Well, it does because...
Well, you're loving these, unsurprisingly.
Well, particularly because we've got another sort of needle, so it's a good job they're labelled.
It is, yes.
Because it's really, really important to always know what needles you've got and make sure they're labelled. And this is the absolute perfect way. So...
£3.50 for those. Great deal. That's the betweens.
Wow, they are absolutely flying out. We've got over 100 in baskets and we've got 150 left in stock.
Right, okay.
So getting very close and the numbers are ticking down. Yeah, I can see the numbers going down. We're selling 1 pack every second, so you need to be quick. But you also need the matching one.
You do. Well,
I love
we have got another one. So we've got, these are the sharps. So you've got the sharps. And of course, $5.99, not today, £3.50.
So sharps
the
are
price.
brilliant because
So,
they are your general purpose needle. They're what you're going to use for all of your hemming, sewing on buttons, anything like sewing on hooks and eyes. So very sharp, small eyes, so they slip through the fabric. Very sharp eyes, nice strong shafts because you're going to be using them a lot. Absolutely, these are your general purpose. And they've got the gold-plated eyes again, which means they'll slip through the fabric better and last longer.
That's really useful. I didn't realise that's what they have. I mean, I guessed, but yeah, that's a really useful tip to see that. Yeah, with the gold end there. Gold
Well, they
eye.
will slip through better, but
Okay.
they do last longer as well,
Right,
and they're a
yeah.
bit kinder. The gold is kinder to
when
the
you're
thread.
trying to thread it.
Well, it's just sort of gentle on the thread. It's not
Okay.
quite as sharp as the
Okay,
stone.
so you get less breakage.
Indeed,
Right,
indeed.
very
And they're labelled as well. So if you've got both of them,
Yeah.
if you've got one, you've got to have the other. Aren't they lovely?
There we go.
So your betweens, brilliant for quilting, also really good for EPP because they're really small. And then your sharps is your general sewing.
Yep, lovely.
Brilliant. I mean, these are absolutely flying out. You need to be quick.
I mean,
£3.50.
both of those for £7.
Yeah, two of them. I mean, they
Right.
are really nice. And
Multi-buy.
right, way more, way more. We've got 113, 109 in stock now. 168 in baskets of the sharps. But it also, when you've used it, you can fill it with your other needles because it's just a really useful needle
It is,
container.
yeah. There we go. Look at this. It's busy this morning.
It
You're
really
really
is.
enjoying the deals.
94 left in stock.
Good.
94, 90, they just fly, absolutely flying out. If you get one, get the other because they're just a really nice storage container.
Yeah,
I
they look
paid
lovely, don't they?
£3.50 just for the container, to be honest.
Well, yes, I say it's useful to keep, if you're travelling somewhere, pop,
Yeah.
pop them in, and it keeps them safe, doesn't
Absolutely brilliant.
it? Yeah.
Right, let's talk about sewing machines, shall we?
Yeah, we've got a couple of sewing machine deals for you, and it wouldn't be a manager special.
Right.
That's the one at the front.
That's the one I'll
Yeah.
go around and get it. So we had this as a deal on yesterday, but we want
Yeah.
to remind you, and also I know that you weren't all watching
Yeah.
yesterday,
You might have
obviously.
missed us yesterday. So this is the Elna 550. Great machine.
It's a really good machine.
Yeah.
It's lovely, a lovely machine. It is a computerised machine. Obviously, there are different budgets, different machines. Depends what you want. But all of the Elna machines, they're on 5-way split pay.
5-way
Wow.
split pay as well. Well,
All of
there you
these
go.
Elna machines are fantastic build quality with really
Yes,
strong motors.
yeah.
So this is a machine that's going to last.
Well, obviously we're a great partner with Elna. We have a lot of their machines, and we never have any complaints. And it's
No, they're
it's
brilliant.
fantastic,
And this
you know,
will
but-
do everything you want to. I mean, obviously, there are different levels, high-end machines,
Yeah,
low-end. But, this has got all your utility stitches. It's going to go, it's reverse.
Here we go. Look at
comes
this. Beginner
with-
friendly. Yeah, ideal if you've got somebody wanting to start out.
50 stitches.
Very nice. Decorative. Look at that. Lovely. Look
So,
at
I mean, it's got
that.
utility stitches, functional stitches, and decorative stitches. That's nice, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I like that.
It comes with an
okay.
extension table as well, which is key. So that when you're stitching with bigger quilts and bigger pieces of fabric, like if you're curtain making, you've got that extra thing. Speed control, very handy.
Yeah, nice. Look at that. Nice little.
Yeah.
Lock
Because
stitch.
if you want lock stitch, really useful. So if you don't want to reverse stitch, you just press the lock stitch button.
There we go. Nicely
Perfect.
demoed by Kerry there.
Perfect for quilting, obviously, because it has the extension table. Absolutely brilliant. Now let's talk about
Yes.
money.
Okay, so we're sticking with 5-way split pay.
So
Okay.
so that's a way of spreading the cost, without
Yes.
but we don't charge any interest. But we're going to reduce the price.
We are. We're going to £429.
Wow.
That's
That's
a deal. Now just
loads.
check what the split pay is. That's less than £100 on the split pay.
So that's £240 off.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
That's a deal.
Wow.
£85 and 80, because we've kept it with 5-way split pay. So if you were looking to get this today on the split pay, you just pay £85.80, was it?
Yes,
Today, and then we send you the machine. And then you've got 4 other months of £85.80. There's 0 interest on it. We do all this, we cover it.
We take on
It's
that
not through
cost.
a third party, and so you'll just be dealing with.
Amazing. So if
Jump
you're
over it.
thinking about getting a new machine, maybe yours needs upgrading, maybe you're just starting to sew. I always suggest with people when they say, what machine should I buy? Obviously you all have your own budget, but it is worth investing in a decent machine. And if
Yeah.
you're saving £240, you're getting a machine worth £669
There's your
for
extension table as
£429.
well. Yeah, there you've got. Yeah.
Right, so we'll
you
move on
get
from
all
that
of that.
then.
£429.
Save £240.
Elna,
Right.
£550. Amazing. Really good machine.
Right, let's move to the next one.
Yeah.
This is
So-
the Elna 340.
So we're sort of dropping down a level. It is, of course, still Elna. Still an Elna build. Everything inside, all Elna. So you know exactly what you're getting. A slightly different model and obviously price point we've got here. So a little bit more.
Well, yes, so
It's
this
not-
isn't a computerised
yes.
machine, this is a manual machine. But, I mean, I know a lot of people prefer the manual because you
There
can
you
see
go,
what
got
you're
all the
doing,
technical features
you can
coming
move
up
all the
here for
dials
you.
around. There's all the features on it, absolutely loads. And again, you know, it depends on your budget, what you want to do with it, but it's got all of the features, the basic features that you're going to need.
Yeah.
Plus loads of extras as well. And it is, you know, it's got a great motor. It's a really good, solid machine.
Yeah. So you've got
Maybe
all the
you need
stitches,
an extra
yeah.
machine, a smaller machine to take to workshops. Or maybe you go off on holiday in the caravan and you want
Yeah,
a smaller machine.
yeah. You want something to take with you.
Or you've got someone who's just beginning to sew and wants to
Looking for something that's, yeah. This is also split pay. 3-way split pay on this one.
So what about the price then? So worth $389, that's
Yes.
the price for
Yeah.
it. What are we going to do?
So this one, we're going to £269.
That's a good discount,
269.
isn't
I mean,
it?
that's what a great, you know, for someone looking to start out on their sewing journey. That's a brilliant.
£269. Or you can split the cost if you
Yeah.
want to. It's entirely up to you. £269. Amazing price.
Yeah, yeah. So as I said, even if it's a second machine.
Well, I know.
If you've got you know, already got one machine and you're looking to say, do you know, one to take away, you want to take on holiday with you, something like that, ideal. Comes with a case, yeah, comes with a nice case. There you go. You're getting everything there.
Well, also,
that
if you look at, you know, and I do think with machines that you do get what you pay for. It's really hard, isn't it, when people say, what machine, you know, is this one good? I think you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
So if you look at the cost of this, £269, now you compare that to other machines, that is amazing.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
great
it
deal.
makes
It's a
it
great
then
deal.
accessible. It makes it that, oh, if I do want a second machine, or, you know, mine, I keep having it serviced, or the tension keeps going. It probably is. There is, after a while, you just need a new machine.
Yeah.
And this could be that new machine.
It could be that extra machine, absolutely. There you go. And it's, as you said, it's 269. That's accessible
Yeah.
to a lot of people. We've got, you know, there's all the stitch details there. All the different
It's a
stitches you
great,
can
it's
get.
a great little machine because it's got all of the utility functional stitches, like it's got the stretch stitches if you're working on jerseys and lycras, and it's got a few decorative stitches as well. Fabulous.
There we go. So 269. Just remember though, all the manager specials deals are only valid during
Yeah.
the manager specials week.
And then that's it, gone.
Yeah, that's it. At the end of the week, I mean, as I say, the machine deals will repeat. Yeah, so they might show these again tomorrow. But at the end of the week, everything will be going back up to
269.
its normal price.
Right,
So
so the next one,
in terms of Elna,
this is the most affordable machine, I think, that we've seen.
Yeah.
This is the 240.
yeah, there we go. Sorry. So as you say, this is
The 240.
massively affordable. As you mentioned, this is probably the most affordable machine. Not 269. We're going to 179 on this.
Wow. That's
the-
amazing. So we're getting it down under £200.
And it's the lowest price this
179.
machine has ever been.
Amazing. And again, you know, it's got all of your functional stitches. It's got utility stitches, a couple of decorative stitches.
Yeah.
It's got your lever for going forwards and backwards. You can change the stitch length, and you can change the stitch width. So we'll show you later in the break a short VT of Stuart demonstrating it, because you might want to see it working.
Yeah, if you want to have a little think, yeah, because we've got a nice little
Just
video
so you can see how
demonstration
it works.
of Stuart using this. So I'm the deal function.
Deal function, not the sewing function.
Yeah. Stuart's going to talk you through it, and yeah, so if you're interested in this and you want to know a bit more about it, watch during the break. You can see what the machine does, a bit more functional detail, and then, yeah, we'll run the graphics through to remind you. And then if that's something you're interested in, because at £179, that's just unbelievable.
Well, also, three-way split pay, £59.66. Pay that now. You can have a new machine in a few days' time. They are dispatched to you direct from Elna, and they're very quick.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant machine, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go.
Excellent. Right. Oh, the knitting accessories.
All right, so back to some more tools and accessories. Look at this.
I love the knitting accessory set.
Look at this one then.
I thought that was marvellous. I want one of those.
There we go. Knitting accessory set. Now, what is this?
Well, it's in a little zip
Look
case,
at this
which
nice
is
little
nice.
pouch, yeah.
So you keep everything in it.
Yeah. Look at all this stuff you're getting in this.
It's got everything you need for your knitting and crochet. It's brilliant.
Look at this.
So you've got a tape measure in here.
Yeah.
You've got these fab ends. So you know when you're doing your knitting and you put it away for the evening, you know that?
Oh, right, yes.
You know, and then you don't want
your
your
needle
stitches,
to go on the top of your needles.
You don't want your stitches to fall off your knitting needles. You pop them on the end.
Got you.
Particularly if like you're travelling with your knitting.
Yes,
and it's really annoying. So I always do this, whether I'm using cable needles or normal ones. I put the ends on, and there's two different sizes depending on how what the millimetre of your needles are, and it stops your stitches falling off.
I thought they were a hat for a small wizard.
They could also be used for that.
Right.
If you know any small wizards.
Yeah, there you go.
And there's 4 hats.
Yeah.
You've got the row counter.
There we go.
And because they go over the ends of your needles, there's a small one and a large one.
Right.
But if you're doing crochet, you can obviously just use them. So that's your row counter, really handy.
Yeah.
You've got your stitch holders. Again, you might need to hold stitches if you're like doing pockets and things like that. You put them on a stitch holder, then you work up and then you come back to them. There's 2 of those.
So when you'll be knitting or crochet and you
so sometimes if you're
an extra bit,
if you're doing a pocket, you sort of knit across. You put some stitches on that. You knit up the edges and then you come back to those.
Right.
And then it just makes a flap.
Right. Got you. Okay.
Very useful.
Yeah.
Cable needle for when you're doing your cabling. And with a little loop in it so the stitches don't fall off.
Lovely.
Very useful.
Yeah.
You've got sewing needles so you can sew up your garments. You've got lots of little stitch markers so you can mark.
Stitch markers.
So you can count where your stitches are if you're doing crochet and you've got to mark the beginning and the end of a round. You've got a needle measurer.
Ah.
So you can see what size your knitting needle is. You put it in the hole and then it'll show you which size it is.
And that will determine the gauge of
your if
knit.
you've got a 4mm needle, but you don't know what it is because you've lost the label off it. Or
you can just check.
And you can check that, and it's got a tape measure, and then you've got little bobbins, and these are perfect when you're doing colour work like Fair Isle or Intarsia. So anyway, that's all of that. How much is it?
£4.99. That's already a good deal for that.
That's a great
I think,
deal.
Isn't it, for that?
That's an amazing deal already.
Not today though. We're getting half price.
Wow.
£2.49
This is
for
fab.
that.
These are even plastic bobbins as well. So when you want to wind up small bits of yarn when you're doing your colour work, absolutely perfect. I can't believe that's £2.49. You just got to have one.
There you go. And you're getting,
in a
getting
little
it all.
pouch as
There you
well.
go. Lists everything you've got. You've got a nice little pouch, so you can take that out if you wanted to, and you keep it all.
And that is
together.
everything you're going to need for your knitting.
That is
and that's a brilliant
£2.49.
cable needle. I'm working with one at the moment. Mine's straight and the stitches keep falling off. That is fabulous.
There you go. That's not good for you. You could have get one of those. Get yourself one of
I
these.
need to get one of those, £2.49.
Well, if this doesn't sell out, because half the stock's already gone.
Right, over half of the stock is gone. We've only got 44 left. Be quick. Be quick. I would like one of these.
Yeah.
That's great.
They're ideal, aren't they?
Yeah, it's perfect. They've got.
Well, we like to bring all the stuff.
They've thought of
that
everything
like.
in this.
Yeah.
It's just a really, really useful thing. A nice little gift for someone. If you know a knitter or a crocheter, they'd really appreciate that.
There you go. That's right.
Right.
There we go.
Okay.
There you go. Knitting accessory set.
£2.49. Oh, 18 left.
There we go.
They are
Get them
absolutely
quick.
flying out.
Get them quick. Right, we've got some other tools. Rotary cutter.
Let's do the rotary cutters. This is a posh one.
Oh, this is
the
a
hemline
posh,
gold
yes, this is a
rotary
posh
cutter.
one. Let's take this out of the bag because it is very nice.
So this is your normal 45mm rotary cutter. I think you just need to slide it out.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Posh, that is.
It is. Oh, yes.
Maybe
it's
you
got
want a posh one to
an
take to workshops
extra.
and show
yeah,
off.
Look at that. Lovely. Yeah, extra blade there.
I think you just slide it open. I think. Oh, I can't remember now.
Is it an extra safety feature for the blade?
I think it is a safety feature.
And then you just clip on that.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. Look at that. Beautiful.
So maybe you need an extra one to take to workshops with you and show off. It's
there you
fab,
go.
isn't it?
So that locks it.
Oh, I see. That locks it. And then,
yes.
so rather than having a slidey cover, it just has that round bit.
So lift that up, press it to lock, and then there you go. Yeah.
So this should be $21.99.
I mean, it's a beautiful ergonomic handle as well, because it feels really nice. It's got sort of a rubber grip to it, so very nice. $21.99. There we go. Not today.
How much
$9.99.
No way.
And look
Less
at
than
that,
half
you
price?
that blade is absolutely less than half. $9.99.
That's like save double postage.
So that there you go. So just to confirm, that's how you.
And that's that makes it nice and safe. That when you just let go of that and it's covered
so
up.
that'll lock it, or
wow,
if you just want to do it.
$9.99, less than half price. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice one. Again, nice to buy as a gift for somebody, nice as a second one, or always good to have more than one rotary cutter. I have several rotary cutters, one for paper, one for FPP, one for fabric. There we go, all sorts, you know, and you need different ones. And particularly because this is quite a different design to the others you might have, it's really easy to identify as well. When you want, it's beautiful that it's...
And obviously the blades all coordinate, the gold blade.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But any of the rotary cutter blades will fit into this one because they're universal.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what William Morris said, wasn't it?
$9.99.
Have nothing you neither need.
$9.99 for a very, very nice
Useful,
rotary cutter there.
Beautiful.
There we are.
Have nothing that you neither know to be useful, believe.
45 millimetre.
That's one of those.
Yeah, 45 millimetre blade, and as Beck said, you can replace the blade. Any other 45 millimetre blade will fit on that.
I love the fact it has a nice
lovely,
gold blade.
really nice ergonomic handle. Yeah,
it's just nice to have a pretty thing, isn't it? Looks classy.
There we are.
Right, we've also got two...
So, if you're into hemline gold and you want some other accessories, we've also got a cutting mat.
Again, this is great to have if you just starting your rotary cutting journey, or you want one to take to workshops, or for smaller things.
Yeah, I say it just slots nicely into a carry case.
But if you want one that you just use for maybe just cutting little half square
smaller,
triangles or something, nice to have a smaller one.
Double-sided.
And it's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah, double-sided, so you've got centimetres on the one side, inches on the other.
And this is great because we'll show you the ruler in a minute, because we've got the matching rotary cutter mat and rule. It's nice to have the whole set. So let's have a deal on this, please.
So we're going to £6.49.
Wow.
Now, I believe that's the lowest price this has ever been.
£6.49.
£6.49. I don't think we've... That's...
That's so worth it, because I think a lot of people say, you know, when we do things, they go, oh, do we need to have a rotary cutter for that? Can I use scissors? And we all say, no, it's fine, you can use scissors, but it'll be quicker and more accurate with the rotary cutter. So it's worth doing that. But maybe you want to buy, maybe you find people keep using your cutting mat for cutting paper and card, and you say, leave my rotary cutting mat alone. Yeah,
if you, as you said, if you're doing smaller FPP.
But if you've got people in your house who are using it and want it for cutting paper or sticky things.
Yes, yeah.
And then it just means that you can have one that's dedicated for other tasks.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it's useful. As you said, you have a rotary cutter for paper.
Yes.
So you've got different things. So you could also have a cutting mat for other things.
Sticky stuff.
Yeah, sticky bits and pieces if you're doing other things. Yeah, anything that you might be doing.
£6.49.
£6.49.
That is a slip it into your bag and take it to your workshop, isn't it?
You know, you're getting both of those for less than 20 quid.
Wow. So there's just one more thing we need to go with it then.
Yeah, if you are going to be cutting, you need a straight line.
And you need one with gold lines as well.
There we go.
Look at that.
Look at that. Hemline gold ruler.
So it's
So
all in
it's-
inches, and it's
yeah.
got 1/4 of an inch increments. It's got all the angles. Will
Yeah,
it work?
there we go.
Show it better on the?
Yeah,
Yeah, it shows up better there. But it matches, isn't it? What a lovely
There's a lot
set.
going on there, isn't there? There's lots of lines.
There's a lot.
Lots of lines. Let it go. So we're going to this. We're going to £7.99, taking £10 off that. Look at that.
And it's got all of the
There.
angles that you need. It's got your 13,
There
your
you are.
45, and your
There you
60
go. So you
degree
can see all
angles.
the, yeah. There we are.
And it's long
perfect.
enough
Thank
to
you.
be able to cut across the full width
There
of the
you are.
fabric. So if you cut, if
There
you
you go.
fold your quilting weight fabric in half, then it's long enough to cut across that full width, which makes a difference. When you see instructions that say cut 5 2-inch times width of fabric strips, that's what you can do with
Yes,
this ruler.
so it's got your markers here for your degrees, 60 degrees, 45, 30, so you can, as you say, when you're marking things, you know
Well,
where,
when you're cutting on the bias or whether
Yeah.
you're cutting half square triangles, you need the 45 for that. But have all of them. So
Yeah.
how much are they all together then, Ben?
So if you were to get all three,
All three, well,
well, you got
it's-
£9.99, you got £6.49, and you got £7.99.
So that's 14.50, 24.50, 24.
Less than £25.
£24
For less than
£47.
£25, you can get all three.
Got to
There
be
we go.
worth it, isn't it?
Look at that. Perfect.
I mean, yeah, 'cause
that's
actually,
pretty much the
isn't
price
this-
of one of those.
Yeah,
normally.
this was 19.99,
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
So for the full price of that plus extra
You could
£4,
get
you can have all.
all three. Brilliant.
Right, needle minders next.
Oh,
Let's
right,
move
yes,
on,
so we've got
because
these.
are
These are
selling,
great,
selling,
actually. I love
selling.
these. Yeah. Wow, it's been
I
flying.
know, how's
through
it gone
this
so
morning,
quickly?
haven't
We've only
they?
got 15 minutes left with you.
Yeah. Needle minders. There we go. Look at these magnetic needle minders, all in these. Look, lovely little sewing machine.
Oh, it's-
Strawberry, little cats, rainbow.
So it's 2 strong magnets with a decor top and a plain backing magnet.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
So what you do is you can attach these to something that's, you know, like a piece of fabric or something that's near you because it's got the magnet on the back, and then you can pop your needle on it so you don't lose
Yeah,
them.
there you go. So, yeah, you've got the magnet at the back, little decorative thing at the front. Yeah, 5 different designs. You get all of those. And we're going to £11.99 for those.
You
Look
could
at
use
that.
them as little pin badges as
Yeah,
well.
you could.
couldn't
Yeah, because you could put
Because they
pop it behind
magnetise
because they're
behind.
magnet. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can use them to decorate items, but you can use them in needle minder. Maybe you could put one like on your sewing machine.
And well, they've
or
all
your work
they've all got a
basket.
little loop, so you could
So you could make it
hang
into a necklace.
Yeah, you could make it to a necklace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe not wear it if
They're
you're going through
lovely.
one of the security things though.
Brilliant.
Then we've got loads of these. So yeah,
I
getting
love
all 5 designs
love
for
the sewing machine
£11.99.
one. I think that's brilliant. Should we have a look?
Yeah.
So it's really easy. You know, normally with pin badges, you have a little sticky thing, a stick thing that sits. So these are magnets. So
So you put the fabric in between.
yes. So say you wanted to put them, I don't know, on a piece. You're working somewhere, maybe your sewing box or something, or and you don't want to lose your needle. You just pop the magnet on, and there it is, stuck in place. But if you wanted to wear it as a little pin badge, you see,
Yeah,
you could do it that way.
yeah.
It would just stick.
Behind.
Yes,
Yeah.
we put it on you. You could be a sewing machine. There you go. See?
Look at that.
You
Oh,
could be a
look.
sewing machine today. And then
you
you
go.
could keep, but you could keep that on you and have your needle in it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. pop
Remember
there.
to take your needle out before you
Then,
take your
as
jumper
you're
off.
wandering around. Oh yes. Ow.
Was that
Yes.
a needle I forgot to take out?
Is that
Anyway,
a
you get
needle?
all of those, all 5,
Yeah.
for £11.99.
Brilliant. Look
Bargain.
at that. What a deal.
That is a great deal. We
£11.99.
like
all
that one.
5 designs.
Or you could see, buy all 5 of them and then give 4 of them away.
And keep the one you like. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Just to recap, what have we got? Anything left of this
Stock
morning?
update on the seam ripper we want to see.
Okay. We've still got some of these
The
left.
special lighty up seam ripper. We
We've
had
got-
loads
yeah.
and loads of these. We have just over 100 left. We had way more than that. And there was 150 in baskets. So we've got way more of you. I mean, I know there's a queue on the phone. The phone people. the phone
Upstairs.
people,
Yeah, the call centre.
The call
what
centre.
the word you're looking
yeah,
for.
The phone people.
Yeah.
Know that you are waiting. So
Yeah. Well, they're great up there. They work really hard.
And they know that you're waiting. So there is a queue on the phone line. Now, remember, you will get either a red, a blue or a yellow one. It's got a very strong LED light. It does make a difference. You can see how bright it is. Yeah, turn the lights off.
Ooh, look at that.
So if you want
that's strong.
if you want to see rip in the dark, fill your boots.
You can do, yeah.
But actually, it's just really useful on dark fabric.
If you're going to a rave.
If you're going to a rave.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they go, hold your candles in the air. Hold your seam rippers in the air.
Yeah.
That you might get sent out.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
For a dangerous poking object.
Yeah.
It's a really good sharp seam ripper, but having a larger handle, you know the one that comes with your sewing machine is always a little one. This makes a difference because you can really grip it and you can undo the seams. And it's got a little LED light and all the batteries come with it as well. Particularly when you're, when you're trying to, maybe you're undoing like overlocking on dark fabric.
Say something that's a bit dark.
Really hard to see,
yeah.
but not when you've got a little light on it.
Really
so if you've tried to undo your seams on dark fabric and you just can't see them, this is what you need. We have got way more in baskets than we've got in stock, so you do need to check out on that one.
We'll keep you posted.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Needles.
And then
Have we got any
these
needles
are your favourites, weren't they?
So the betweens needles, what was the price on these in?
Yeah, going down to £3.50.
45 left, and 63 in baskets. 20 gold-plated eye betweens.
Then we also have the sharps.
20 sharps needles. We've only got 15 of those left. And 68 baskets. You need to be quick with that one. Be quick. Right, 10 minutes to do fabrics, Ian. How fast can
We've got
go?
some new fabric. Oh, what's that on there? Someone's saying hello.
Oh, Laurie says, morning, Rebecca, Ian. Great tools at great prices so far. Rebecca, I love your rainbow cardigan. Thank you, Laurie. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't let me have a tray to Clape, so I thought I'd bring my own. But
right, so we've got some Michael Miller fabrics. These are,
These are amazing.
Right, so if we don't get we're going to whiz through these because we haven't got very long left. But everything, obviously, if you see it on the website, we're going on pre-order. If you want to look at any of these, all of these, we're going to £4.50, half metre. Look at this. So if you look at this, so you can go down, pick your favourites.
Oh, I like that.
Not £7.99, all going to £4.50. What a deal!
Let's go with that one first. I love that one.
Right, let's start here. Beautiful.
These are all Michael Miller fabrics, by the way. Great quality. Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Now, all of these fabrics as well
£4.50
are available by the half metre. So if you want to multi-buy, you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. And I'm saying that with this one because I'm thinking this has got to be a dress.
It would look amazing.
It would.
But actually, the quality of these
is really lovely, but I really want a dress from that. How cool.
Yeah, I could see you in that. I could definitely see you.
That's gorgeous. It's really 60s, isn't it? Yeah. Right, 48 people have got this in baskets. Yeah, and you might be multi-buying as well.
Yes.
So if you need 2.5 metres for your dress, put 5 units in your basket. It will be sent as a whole cut piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone buys a metre, all the stock's gone.
It's going down.
It is gorgeous.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to make a dress with it. I think it's beautiful. Or an A-line skirt.
Oh,
very nice.
Yeah.
Make quite a cool little handbag, though.
Yeah, it would make a nice bag. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
nice.
Very nice.
I mean, at that price, really lovely as a lining fabric because it's really zingy.
Yeah, no, it's great colours.
Worth getting.
Amazing.
A few half metres of this for lining because it's so zingy.
Yeah, well, it is, and such a good price. Okay, well, there's that one. Let's go for the others. Oh, look, lovely floral.
See, I'm choosing the ones I really like.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that one. Bright and bold from Michael Miller. Here we go. This has been selling loads on pre. You've been looking, you've been sneaking ahead, haven't you? Seen what's coming up.
38 units of this left. Only 38 left.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Wow. £4.50.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Enjoy. Yeah. Get that while you can. Come on then, Bex. What's the next one?
Well, this is like leopard print rainbow.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That's very Jenny Jackson, isn't
gorgeous,
it? Gorgeous,
isn't it?
I can see her in that.
Again, lining. I mean, £4.50. If you make to sell or you make for charity, make yourself a load of tote bags in that.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
£4.50.
And
it would make
also,
a funky lining. You're right, at that price. I mean, that's...
And also, if you're doing like sashing or borders or bindings, cut it across that way, and then you get a little bit of each colour, or nice cut across the bias
cut
as
across
well.
the bias. Very
Well,
nice.
at 450, it's worth having just half a metre, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
37 people in baskets, and we've
that
only got
one,
100
love
units
that.
left. Should we go flowers?
Yeah, let's stick floral, so a bit more pastel here. Flowers and Fields, this one. And it's PKTV 15. Yeah, that's the one. Not £4.50. Beautiful, actually. That's really nice. Again, graded.
Loads and loads of these are now selling out on pre-order because we've told you what the price is going to be. So you've got to be quick with these. We've only got 49 units of this one left.
Yeah.
And there's 38 that've got them in baskets. So Michael Miller fabric, £4.50 for half a metre. You can multi-bind, it will be set as a cut piece. Amazing price.
And just to remind you as well, if you have looked ahead, checked out when it was £7.99, you'll be paying £4.50,
Good point.
not £7.99.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll be getting the Mr. Deal price.
Always.
Yeah.
Right, let's have some stripes. I love that one.
Whoa, yeah.
Flowery stripes.
Yeah. This is very nice. Look at this.
DOYV. Doive. That one is.
34. Beautiful.
Nice for straps and handles because you can cut along the stripes.
Yeah, yeah,
And then it looks like braid, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it does look like sort of rows of...
So if you cut it as like a bag strap, it would look like a line of braid.
£4.50.
Gorgeous, that one. And nice to cross-cut as well, because then you get a little bit of each stripe.
Yeah.
So good for borders.
Very nice. Good colours as well.
Yes, pyjama bottoms.
Nice bit of trousers, yeah.
You have yoga pants. Right, we've got loads and loads of stripes now, so let's just go through all the stripes.
Let's go through stripes.
We've got to do one every 30 seconds.
K74.
So this is orange, red, green, pink, everything.
£4.50. Borders.
Brilliant for borders. If you're making a quilt and you've got to put some borders, don't go plain, go stripe.
Yeah, absolutely. Go bold.
Again, lovely for linings.
Michael Miller.
Always nice when you open a bag or a
really
purse
nice,
to have
lovely quality. Yeah.
to have this a pretty lining.
Here we go.
Should we go pink?
Nice. This is lovely. Now I did have a shirt from somewhere that was
Would be
similar,
a lovely
very
shirt,
similar to
wouldn't
this.
it?
Yeah.
That really
Very,
is
very
lovely
similar to this,
shirt.
yeah.
Actually, it's a nice weight for shirt.
It is,
well,
yeah.
Isn't it?
It is, yes. And as I mentioned, nice hand. I could imagine this making very well because it's got like a sort of sheeny.
Yeah, no,
silk,
it has.
Yeah, so
it's got a slight finish to it. It's 100% cotton, but it's got a lovely finish to
£4.50.
it.
Yeah.
That is a nice shirt,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that is.
Beautiful. Check out on that one quick. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're getting very low in
definitely.
stock now. And then talking about shirts, this one would be a nice shirt as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Obviously, you could use whatever you like. Nice for borders because it's
Linings.
a bit plain. It's blues and greys.
Like a lovely lining as well, something. Yeah. £4.50.
Parisian stripe.
Parisian stripe, yeah. Michael Miller, that's what he's calling it, Parisian stripe. This
Can't
one.
believe that's only £4.50.
Yeah.
Great colour, great colourway, that one. Blues and greys and blacks, absolutely perfect.
Lovely.
Right, how about a bit of purple and green?
Oh, look at this. Funky.
That is funky, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
I like the fact it's slightly wavy as well.
Crashing to £4.50, not £7.99. All of these. Yeah.
Right, we've only got 43 half metres of this left.
Yeah, you've got the wavy stripes on that. Really nice. Quite funky.
What's that one called? Fruit stripes.
Fruit stripes.
Oh, look at this one for a bit of rainbow. This is really unusual. It's stripy, but sort of
In a
watercolour kind of fashion.
yes, yeah.
That's gorgeous,
yeah.
isn't
Ombre
it?
kind of, yeah, lovely.
Oh, this is really
Got a
flying.
tie-dye feel to it.
I
as well,
know,
hasn't
that's
it, actually?
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, this is
Very
nice.
sort of hot.
£4.50 all again.
Kind of hot summery.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
That's lovely, that one. Yeah, it's really different to the others, isn't it? Be great for Bargello, that one.
There we are. Lovely. Lots of you with that one.
Across the whole board of all of these, there are loads and loads in baskets. Right, we've got to get through them. Right.
We've got lots to get through, actually. Come on, yeah.
Lovely, like that one.
There we go.
More kind of autumnal stripes.
Yeah, that's a bit more sort of bless this house.
Yes.
Yeah. Bit 70s. Yeah.
Right, this is kind of, this has got a bit of a beach up vibe.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Beach up vibe.
£4.50.
It's called Music Stripe. No idea why.
Okay. Ooh, there you are.
Then the next one, UEYV50.
Bold, bit more autumnal.
This is bold. This is bold. This is called Pinstripes. Oh, I like that.
Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Bright and bold.
Beautiful. Again, good for bag straps, this, because it's nice and wide.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Cut those there.
Like webbing, and in fact, if you make a tube from it and then put a bit of webbing through it, it makes it a bit stronger as well. How about a little bit of pastel instead?
Pastel rainbow.
Pastel rainbow, isn't it? So rather than your super bright, it's more of a pastel rainbow.
OCY. Yeah. V16. You got it? Yeah, there you go. £4.50.
Fabulous.
There we go. You've liked this one on pre-order.
Yeah, we've only got 36 units of that one left.
Yeah.
You've had your eyes on that one.
You've had your eyes on that this morning, unsurprisingly.
Now
So
this red one is like just the same as the blue one, but in red. This reminds me of very like 1980s decor.
Yeah.
That kind of red and grey.
Yeah.
Everyone painted their bedroom in red and grey, didn't they?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yes.
But again, a great shirt.
Would be. Cool.
I love that. Right.
£4.50.
How about yellow and black bias stripe? Bumblebee flying sideways.
Now you're talking. Ooh, look at that.
And I love that. You don't often see a stripe that goes diagonally, so it means that you can cut straight strips but look like they're on the bias.
Yeah.
Or cut bias strips and look like they're straight.
Very nice. Yes. Yeah. Well, Ben would have a tie.
And that would actually, it'd be great for a tie, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would actually go really well with this one, if you love the yellow vibe.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you could have a tie in that and a shirt in that.
Oh my God, yeah. Just to make sure that you're not missed.
They'd see you coming, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Very good if you were going on a blind date.
Yeah.
I'm the one in yellow.
Yeah. you won't miss me. Look at that. £4.50.
How about, that one's nice, isn't it? How about a yellow spot?
Oh, no, this is funky.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love the yellow spot.
Come on, we can still get through all these.
We can do it.
Yeah. It's only Scott next. We're all right. We can go over.
Yeah, he's probably still in bed.
Yeah. £4.50.
Hope he's not watching.
There we go.
£4.50 yellow spot. This one looks like bicycle wheels. Or orange segments.
Yeah.
That is definitely a John Scott shirt,
That's
isn't it?
very John, yeah.
It's like orange slices, bicycle wheels, or flowers.
Yeah, cartwheel, yeah.
Shields, yes. Now that's the white background, but we've also got the same fabric.
Nice.
Look, so it'd be nice to buy together.
Yeah.
We've got like the tomato background.
Yeah, very nice.
But they look nice together.
They do, don't they? Look at that. Yeah.
Get
beautiful.
both. You need to get both of those at £4.50. You may as well, because they go together really well. Now this next one, this looks like this is grosgrain ribbon.
It does look like ribbon
because it's got that grosgrain background.
Yeah, it looks like you've.
And then it's got the little, you know, when you get the ribbon, you get the little white line running stitch. All of that on a black background.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that.
That
yes,
is
it looks
well
like
cool.
You've actually stitched on bits of.
It's called vintage sewing stash, I guess it is. Yeah. So
yeah.
It's grosgrain ribbon.
Lovely.
Right, we've got.
Oh, how long did that take you to stitch?
Yeah,
ages.
And I got them all straight as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. I like that.
This is the test screen.
Oh,
isn't
look
it?
at this.
This is the BBC test screen.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, with the girl that just used to be holding a bit of chalk.
Weird. Yeah. Weird that. That's what that looks like. It's called On the Grid. Yeah, Mary Quant. Again, that'd be a nice dress, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice dress. You could have that as like a black bodice and that's the skirt. That's gorgeous.
That's your favourite, okay.
And then we'll just go a bit gentler.
£4.50, don't forget.
Blue.
Oh, now that's quality.
That is lovely, isn't it?
That's lush, yeah.
That's lovely. Love the blue one.
£4.50. Yeah.
Beach
Get them while you
coma.
can. Get them while you
And then
can.
we've got 2 non-stripes.
Oh, yes,
We've
nice
got
butterflies.
Now this one
Oh,
is
is that
like
panel?
it's a border print.
Ah,
so you've
lovely.
got the border at that end.
Yeah.
The butterflies.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Goes up to lighter.
Yeah.
And then butterflies on the end.
Look at that. Yeah. £3.50. That's a beautiful border print. £4.50. Look at that. Look at that. Very last one.
And then this does the same thing. This is kind of your ombre as well. So it starts off dark.
Yeah. Okay.
And moves
up
up
to light. Yeah.
light.
Beautiful. Nice little sort of
There we
scaly
go.
trees.
Well,
Wow.
thank you very much,
that went
Ian.
fast.
Whoosh, that was a bit quick, wasn't it?
Wallop. There we go.
Right, thank you
Have
so
some
much.
deals. Bang.
Bang. Will you be
Yes.
back tomorrow?
I am back tomorrow. What day? Friday tomorrow? Yes, I'm back.
Right, more deals tomorrow.
More deals tomorrow.
It's been a joy.
Oh, yes.
Yes, don't forget to watch during the break the Stuart's demo for the 240 sewing machine.
This one.
And after the break, I'll see you back here with the gorgeous Scott Stone.
Well, the gorgeous Ian Munro.
But more gorgeous Ian Monroe.
Yeah.
Second gorgeous Scott
yeah,
Stone.
Scott's just as gorgeous.
In just a few minutes' time.
See you in a bit.
Welcome to the Elna 240 Explore, a mechanical sewing machine that really has a lot of upper end features on it that you wouldn't necessarily expect from a machine that was as affordable as this one. You've got a choice of 24 different stitches, including an automatic one-step buttonhole. You've got a needle threader. You've got a range of straight stitches, decorative stitches, and stretch stitches too for working with jersey and dancewear. You've got a really strong, reliable build too. And although it's a weighty machine and one that certainly is going to be lovely and stable while you're sewing, it's also portable enough to be able to take to classes, to workshops, or to move around your home so you can sew wherever you feel like. Now you have an accessory box at the front of your machine so that you can store your equipment there. This slides off, revealing your free arm for doing things like turning up trousers or adding sleeves to garments. You can also drop the feed dogs, and there's a switch just here for doing that for free motion quilting and free motion applique. Now included with your machine, you've got a number of different feet. You've got the zigzag foot, which is attached to your machine, and all of the feet simply click on and drop off with the touch of a button. You've also got a blind hem foot. You've got a fully adjustable zipper foot, an open-toed satin stitch foot, and you've also got your buttonhole foot for working your automatic one-step buttonholes. So it really does cover a lot of different angles. Sturdy, reliable, and strong enough to power through thicker fabrics for larger projects like bags or quilt. Now your power cable and foot pedal are combined in one and plug in here at the side. And round here at the front, you can see where you can adjust the stitch length, the stitch width. You've even got a reverse button so that you can sew backwards to reinforce your seams. The Elna 240 Explore is a fantastic, solid, reliable mechanical sewing machine, a brilliant start to your sewing journey, or one that will take you to next levels. The details for buying your Elna Explore 240 are on screen now. I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Welcome back to Sewing Street for the second hour of the treaters.
The treaters?
Yes.
You really want to say the traitors every time, so do
I.
I.
The treat.
Look at that.
Treaters.
Yeah, some are taking it seriously, some are not taking that
I
seriously.
know, some of them, like Ian, is taking that extremely
Very seriously, yeah.
I was a little bit scared this morning.
I think Ian's auditioning for something else. But anyway,
I know.
yeah.
He's like, I watched Silent Witness last night, and I've got a few feelings of Silent Witness.
Well, I was pretty sure that yesterday Stuart was using the hour that I was with him as a show reel. He was just coming out with like fancy words, saying certain things, and it was like he's either got like a bingo list that someone's playing that's saying words, or
what sort of weird words did he say then?
Ollie, you were here. What was he saying? It was all sorts, wasn't it? It was just
Is it
unnecessary.
just like somebody had said you need to get
Either that or
plasticine,
either that or
elephant.
like eating a thesaurus, and then he started doing accents, and then I don't know. I don't know what was going on.
We're not going to do that today.
No. We're very professional.
Doing this
yeah,
hour in West
really
Country,
professional.
new chaps.
No.
We're going to be completely normal.
completely normal and professional.
You've bought a quilt with you.
I bought a quilt with me.
Did you make this one yourself?
Of course, yeah. This is just a couple of hours worth of work.
Just knocked this up last night.
Yes, yeah. Just ready for the show.
It's
just for
amazing.
tonight.
You've done a lovely job with the binding.
Thank you very much.
Scott.
Thank you very much. So it's one of my specialties, binding. Very good at that. Yeah.
Especially the mitered cord.
Very good. Very good.
So this is a sellout.
It is a sellout. It's backed by popular demand.
Right.
Just for the manager special. All the treaters.
It's very difficult to get these back. You
It
must
is
have
very
had to
difficult.
twist a few arms.
There's a few arms twisted. A few negotiations had, a few drinks maybe drunk, I don't know. However things work in this business.
Wheeling dealing, I think, is what it's called.
Wheeling and dealing,
Wheeling
yeah.
and dealing.
Wow, Paul Ranyard's on later on. That's wheeling and dealing, isn't it? There you
Yeah,
go.
we missed
Yeah.
the king of wheeling.
And
dealing.
Ian, you've had Ian for an hour. That's that.
I know, and he's.
Wheeling and dealing everywhere with those two.
He was very pleased because he really wanted to get the William Morris walking stick in.
I
and
know,
Paul
I
said
know.
no.
Oh.
Sold it out.
There's
I said
competition
to Ian,
internally
how
there,
smug
isn't
are
there?
you gonna be
There is
when you go upstairs
competition.
and go,
No, I know. You said it wouldn't work.
There is such competition.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow. Hello, everyone.
So this is the Starry Step Forest Quilt Kit. Now, the colourway in the box is different to the colourway on the
It sure
wall.
is. This is a different
But
colourway.
it's exactly the same. And this is gentler tones.
It is.
I
It is.
prefer this one.
And just to let you know, it's £199.99 at the moment. We will open it up. We will have a look through. We're not staying there. The split pays won't change. It'll stay on five split pays, which it should change. But anyway, it won't change. Bex is trying to open it. We might not open it. We might just leave
we might
it.
be here for another
We might
time.
just leave
Normally,
it.
if you
You're
do-
doing
oh.
it the nice way, though. I just do the rip. Already we've got 20 in baskets. You know that you wanted this. You've been
You're
waiting
not
for it.
scared of the wrath of Levi.
I'm not
Rip
scared of the wrath of
box.
Levi. Oh, it was Lauren was here as well yesterday. Levi was learning, whatever that means. Levi was also asking for a jumpsuit made out of some material yesterday. It was a bit strange.
Scary.
Anyway, where am I going with that? Yeah, Levi's all right. It's okay.
I
I'm
know,
not
but he
scared of
doesn't
the
like
wrath.
you ripping the box.
No, you
though.
shouldn't rip it, but if I can't get it out, it's a bit awkward, isn't
I know,
it? So
yeah.
Anyway, Ben, should we
Always.
do it? Should we do it now? Why not? £149.99. Ben
That's
said a
not
lot of numbers,
bad.
which sounded really confusing. Yeah,
So is that £50 saving?
it sure
basically?
is, and it makes your split pay £30 pretty much. So yeah, am I
£50
working that out good?
savings.
Have I got good
So,
maths?
wow, there's 48 in baskets.
Yes.
We haven't got that many.
No, we didn't start with 48. We couldn't get 48. All the negotiation and the drinking and the poking and the
£50 off.
yeah,
So that's 75%.
good, isn't it? It's very good.
So that bit of the quilt you're getting for free.
Yeah, we'll take it out. That won't be in the box.
That won't be in the
No,
box.
That's not what we do here. I was saying this yesterday. You know when when gimmicks and things are on, normally like sales and clearances, maybe it's things that you don't want.
You don't want anyway.
But you get distracted into it, and you're like, oh, I want that now. We don't do that when it's manager special. We take it off things that everybody likes.
Everybody, I know.
We just reduce them.
It's like
for
I
no reason.
hate clothes
like,
sales
yeah,
shopping because you go to the shops and there's nothing you want.
I know, and we all come on air and we all want to bring the best things. We want you to enjoy the best things, so we just can't. I know. I can't help but be competitive.
Hayley always wins.
Exactly. I know that I can't beat Hayley, so I always just aim for. I just aim for second. So, which is bad, really.
Yeah, but
But anyway.
But that's fine.
She's in charge. She can do that. She looks after it. Please do check it out. It's £149.99.
Look at these.
Many of you have it in your basquitos. I don't know what that means. Many of you have it in your baskets.
Basquitos?
I don't know where I'm
That,
going
like
with that.
Spanish.
Maybe,
baskets.
who knows? Many of you have it in your basket. If you have it in your
Basquitos.
basket, other people could come and grab it.
Like when you go
someone
to the
could call
toilet
up
at
the.
Sainsbury's.
Yeah,
You know, if you've got your
If
trolley,
you left your trolley outside, someone probably could
toilet,
take something
Go
out
to
of your
the toilet,
trolley.
come back, you smoke salmon's gone. I don't you always think that when you leave your trolley outside? You know, it's taken me an hour to fill that. Please don't touch it.
I always find that whole method and that whole thing strange anyway. So all of a sudden you've done your shopping, you're like, you know what? I just really want to stop off now. I'm going to go to the cafe. And then you just park it up in the weird thing that everyone just leaves it. It's just a bit strange.
Yeah, why not put it in your car
Yeah,
first?
why not just pay for it, put it in your car and then go?
No, I know.
Yeah, it's anyway.
Or maybe you just lose the will to live. And some of the bigger ones, I lose the will.
Well,
Get halfway through those aisles, you think, oh,
I go first or after. I don't do it in between.
Oh, no.
Anyway, £149.99.
we've got 26 of these left.
26 delightful.
67 in baskets. I mean, the fabric's beautiful. It's gorgeous shades. You've got the dark navies with the greens, little bit of strawberry thief, but the main
Sorry, I was just
fabrics
staring.
that do all the steps. I mean,
There is no plans
minimal
after this to
shades.
bring this back as well, Bex. We believe that
Is
this
this
will be
it?
the last
No more
time.
wheeling dealing.
No more wheeling dealing on this one.
Full instructions as well, because obviously it'd be hard to work it out. With pictures, diagrams, lovely, and layout diagrams as well. And the instructions, obviously, for this specific colourway. It's just that the quilt on the wall is in the red tones.
Yes.
This is in the mineral blue tones.
Yeah, I think I prefer the blue tones.
I do. It's gentler.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
I
it's
think it will
gentler.
go with more colour schemes.
It look nicer. I can see it. I can see it in the house. I can see it in the home. I can see it a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
I felt like
I think also if you were making this for somebody, because some people
Yes,
do
yeah.
kindly make quilts for other people, it's more generic, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's nicer.
Yeah, we're down to 25.
Right, there's a
now.
little queue on the phone lines. Don't worry about that. It's a free phone number. If you have already purchased anything, it's 1p&p for the whole day, £4.95. We're doing some bolts later. You could get every single bolt and it'd still be £4.95. Nothing changes.
I know. It's almost worth
Yesterday we did
playing
huge
that.
lights, loads of bolts, and one person was like, I've got loads of things today. And they were like, the postie's going to enjoy this. I was like, oh.
I know, but do you know, I almost feel like it's a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. And all the time it gets to me because I know how much that costs us. Anyway, yes,
Talking
Ben,
about
while we're
bolts,
over here,
we're
going to talk about these. Okay, these are already on pre-order. Ben has put them on pre-order. Ben's just going to drop the price. Well, we're going to drop the price. I'm going to drop the price. £29.88, please.
6 metre bolt, 100% cotton fabric. You can't have that one.
For anyone who's already bought it, that is the price you're going to pay. We're just that they will with the prices we'll do.
Sold out
a
at full
selection of
price.
these.
Yeah,
Let's do them now while we're here, Ben. They're selling out on pre-order, so okay. Which is there.
That's gone.
So we're taking that to £29.88
Sold
as well.
out when
That has
they
gone
didn't even
already
know
on
what the price
pre-order.
was.
You're trusting us. Ben does put well, the team always put these on pre-order before the hour. So if you see anything, grab them as much as you can.
And you will always be charged the lowest price.
Yes, we
worry.
don't. If it does sell out, other places may go, okay, it's sold out at that price. Don't worry, we won't reduce it. We will. We'll reduce it. Should we go that one? That
Yeah.
seems like a creamy parchment. That's
We got that one.
£29.88 as well.
And we've got that one.
I think that one might have sold out as well.
Oh, that one's sold out.
There you go. And the grey one has, I think it's
Have we
got
got
like
any
one
left?
left. And is that £29.88 as well? Let's go with it.
Yeah.
I've said it now. It's done.
And that one's gone. Which ones have we got left then?
I think we've got a few of these ones for after. Oh, no.
It's
This is just what happens. Who knows? We need more. Right, should we do the stars?
I like the stars.
Let's go
I
stars.
go for that.
There it is on
now,
the top.
this is Rose and Hubble. Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, 5 metres. You've got your normal 44-inch width. Beautiful.
We're just going to go to $29.90 because we don't have enough.
Wow.
There's already demand.
$2.99 for half a metre for Rose and Hubble fabric. This is lovely as well. 3.
Yeah, we got one left.
3.
We had 3. There's interest. I think we got 1. Oh, okay. They haven't got enough, have we, Bex?
No, we haven't got enough. You should have bought
Should have
more.
sorted this out, guys. Anyway, guys.
Guys, I'd have a word if I
That's
was
like
you.
a white with a nice floral pattern in.
Yeah, so it's a, you can see it you can see it better
that a
if
bit
I
easier?
open it out. So you kind of white on white. It doesn't show up brilliantly on screen, but it's a
difficult
white
to see
fabric
from
with
there.
white printed flowers. Better than a plain white. Only 2 of
This
these
doesn't
bolts
work with
left.
these. Yesterday we had some really good, what was it? It was like a fleecy type fabric. And you did that and it did like a perfect little crunch.
did
was
it?
Lovely, yeah. It was very,
Yeah, it doesn't work as well.
no. We're going to go to £59.88, please, Ben.
6
Again,
meters.
single figures.
Ooh, Japanese cotton as well.
Who doesn't? Nice
Well
Japanese cotton. I'd always like to go to Japan. Very much like to go to Tokyo.
Yeah, bring some fabric back with you.
Yeah, don't know about you. Would you like to go?
Yeah,
it
I
on
think
your
so.
list?
No,
It's
it's
on my
not on
list.
the top of my list.
Oh, okay.
But it's not on the bottom.
It's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's some places I really don't want to go.
Okay.
And some places I really do want to go. and
It's
that's
just
something I
there.
don't.
It's just
yeah.
there. Where's top?
Everyone raves, like Iceland.
Oh, okay,
or
nice.
Spitsbergen.
Ooh.
You know, right up by Greenland.
Yeah,
Well, not
lovely.
Greenland, because they're going to sell that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe I should go before they sell it. Before
Maybe get there, and then
it gets sold.
what's just not to offend anyone. Where's bottom?
A safari.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
really,
No, I don't get it.
Don't
I'm with
want to
you.
go on a safari.
I'm with you. I don't get
And
it.
I know that's controversial because everyone says they're
No,
amazing.
I'm with you. I don't get it.
Just doesn't appeal.
I don't get it. No, I'm
No,
with you.
I don't like the heat either.
No. Oh, okay. There's 17 in baskets of that last one, and yeah, I think they're gone.
They've gone.
It's gone on our
So
screen,
this
Ben.
one is, I'd say, cream on cream.
We used to be behind.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Now we're ahead.
Okay.
So this one is the same thing. Let's open it up because you can see better.
Yeah, you don't want to see.
This is cream on cream.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
That last one might be this one. Okay.
Okay. So that one's sold out.
That one
Let's go
sold
to-
out. That one has
let's
sold
go-
out.
let's
So
go
the
for
last one that you
navy.
purchased is this one, which is a slightly creamier one.
Yes.
Ben, do you want the code? They're on the thing, I think. LGYH09 was the first one we did, so this one. So it was right. Okay. So the web image was wrong. Okay. Yeah, it's different, yeah.
Oh, completely different. In fact, that isn't a fabric. That looks like some embroidery.
Who knows what that is? Okay, we're going 59.88.
So the cream on cream.
So they were both
which is this
59.88.
one.
We
This
just
is
have
the
got a wrong web image.
So that's the cream on cream. That's the picture. There are 4 of these left, which is a change, isn't it? Makes a nice change.
It is a nice change. So we've got a cream on cream and a white on white. So what we did do
Three
it the
left.
right way. We just had the wrong photos.
To ignore the photo on the web. Cream on cream.
Cream on cream. Cream on cream.
3 of those left.
Like a denim and then
Navy. Well, let's
let's go denim and then
let's
we'll
go
do
denim.
navy after. Oh, okay. Ooh.
This isn't denim. This is denim coloured.
We're going to 34 and
This is
£34
like
and
a
90 pence.
chambray, actually.
Again, you've been going quick on this
Beautiful.
on the
Look at that.
pre-order.
That is like a really lovely. If you want a bit of chambray, and there's 2 of those left.
Goodbye to that one, I think, as well, Bex.
Yeah, but 2.
Ugh. The navy has sold out.
God,
It's
everyone has really been
$29.88.
shopping ahead on these bolts, haven't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's because they're great
Right.
prices.
More is needed, Bex. We
More.
always go more, and we always try and have more.
Should we move
But
to the other
then-
desk?
Yeah. Should we walk over there?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right. We're going this way. Bex is there.
Yeah.
Now I'm going.
There you go. Oh, now these are brilliant.
You're going rainbow first.
And the reason I love these is I've got 4 different magnetic pin dishes.
Okay.
And this is the best one in terms of strength of magnet.
Okay,
and
okay. Are
picking
you
them up off
testing?
the
Are you just
floor.
there doing a bit of testing?
Well, no, it's just that when I finish sewing for the day, I go like that all over the floor.
Like
This is
it?
the best one. I really want one of these.
Okay.
But mine is the same as this, but mine doesn't have the little drawer.
Go for it. The drawer is awesome, actually. I'm a big
And
fan of the
they're
drawer.
amazing because if you put one box next to the other box,
Oh, the box,
you
yeah.
turn them. If you get them the right way around, look. Look at that. They turn.
The action. Like it.
I've been playing with that all morning.
I could tell.
I
Right.
love the rainbow one. So it's magnetic, which is brilliant because it means that when you're on your sewing machine, you can just throw the needles at the pins at it, and they
Yes,
catch
and
them.
they catch it all up.
And if you've got them all on your work surface,
There's something a bit fun about doing that as well, and just watching it all happen. Just keep doing it over and over again. It's always nice.
This is why I want one of these, that has a little drawer that has pins in it.
Delightful.
So this has got your posh pins in it.
One just poked you then, you didn't even react. Such
I
a
know.
trained,
No, it's 'cause I
just
have to
hands
feel
don't
it's
feel
like the
anything. Yeah.
asbestos
Don't
on.
feel anything.
So you have like your posh pins in there.
Look at that, they just went straight away.
I know, so when you're sewing, you see, that's why I always have them, because you can, like, you're on your sewing machine, you can just throw them at it.
This is going to sound strange, but sometimes magnets aren't magnetic. Do you know what I mean? Like they're really weak.
And well,
And
I
this
have
is why.
4, and the other 3 work,
Yeah.
but not as
Yeah,
strongly.
just-
These are the best.
Okay. Well, it's not. Well, it's not $11.99. You ready for this one? This one's a good one. This is an add to your order price. Levi, please don't fall over that. That is a tight gap. That will go to £4.99.
That would have been...
That was. I'm actually quite impressed.
We should show that.
It was
Levi's just
impressive.
carried all of those bolts.
That was impressive.
On his shoulder through a
Yeah.
very small
If
gap.
we had an action shot, then Levi had bolts on his shoulder through the tiniest gap you could experience. £4.99. Over half the stock's been allocated at that, Bex. Whilst you're putting that back in.
Yeah, I know.
And that's the
good, isn't it?
rainbow colour. I think we've got another colourway as well.
Yeah, there's 2 colourways, but this one, this is brilliant. Get one of these. Honestly, it makes tidying up so much quicker. And if you can't even see the pins, you can just go over the floor with them. Do it all constantly. Oh, I'm just going to sneeze. No, I'm not.
You didn't, not yet.
I saved it.
I'm going for the
That
other
was a
colourway.
really-
Ben,
Oh, that's nice.
we're going to match the price, right, Ben? We're going to go to the other colourway in a second. I know you're multitasking. We're going to
With
match the
built-in
price.
Storage drawer. That is
I was just
lovely,
triple checking.
though.
I'm scared now after yesterday's getting things wrong. We're going to go to £4.99 in this one as
So
well,
that's
please.
rose gold.
Uh-oh.
Do you know, one day we should have playing for everyone to listen to what they say in the gallery.
I know.
Because
know.
it's hilarious. We
It
could
is,
then
isn't
turn it into Sewing Street sitcom.
It'd be better probably for them to hear that than us sometimes, I think.
it would
I
be
think it'd be
really-
more entertaining.
I know it would be like a sitcom because they tell you like things that they've done at the weekend and what they're going to do.
Yeah,
things
you
that
just
they
don't
shouldn't have
expect
done.
it either. It just comes
It's
out
all
of
the
nowhere.
gossip.
Most of the time, you're just thinking we're going to get a bit of input into what's going on in the show, but then it's just a random comment.
Random.
Yeah. Who knows?
That's lovely, isn't it?
£4.99. If you got the rainbow, why not add to your order and get the
Rose gold
isn't
with
it?
the built-in storage drawer.
Yeah.
It makes tidying up a lot quicker, and you can fling pins at it. Without having to put them all in one. And then I'm always like really careless so that I can just pick them all up with my... That's why I have 4 of them. So I'm a great tester because I've tried them all out.
Well, Ben's really worried now because I'm going to let you know what's going on back there. Ben's really worried that me and you are going to have, it's all, we're not going to have much to do in like 10 minutes time. I don't worry. We'll just carry on from the other hour. And there's a
We'll
William
start-
Morris stuff. We'll just
we'll
take that. It'll be
start
fine.
selling
Yeah.
the
And then I'll
next-
find something else. It's fine. I'll find something for 12 o'clock.
We'll
I'll
just-
just go pinching from Hobby Maker. We'll find something. We'll just keep bringing it on.
We'll just start.
Can't stop,
we'll
can we?
sell Hayley's hour.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then
She's
when
got
she-
so, look at all that. She doesn't need all that.
got loads.
I'll take all of those.
We'll have a couple of our
It'll
watering
be
cans.
fine. It'll be fine. I love a watering can. I love a Willie Morris watering can. Let's bring it over
Yeah.
here.
Right, let's go really fast.
Right, yeah, let's do that. We'll just carry on.
We'll just carry
When
on.
Hayley comes in, we've done 2 hours. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's Hayley Bryant anyway. I can get away with that.
Yeah.
She's fine.
We could just show some VTs.
Yeah, I'll be
couldn't
like,
we?
it's fine. Hayley can talk to you about marketing. It's fine. Right. Freezer paper.
Enjoy. Freezer paper. Oh, I need some more of this.
Is it both of them
Almost
or
finished.
one of them?
2.
2.
2.
Yeah, 2.
I've almost used
Right,
that
Bex,
one.
I don't get this.
Ah, well.
Can you explain this to me? I don't get it.
Well, when you want to freeze your meat,
This is sewing street. I don't get it, and I don't want to know what freeze your meat means either.
that's-
All right, we'll take this elsewhere.
There's no euphemisms.
This is not
It talks about it
late
over here. Look,
night.
see, mince.
Yeah, exactly. Why are we
This-
selling something that's got mince on?
This was created in America. That's what they have it for, freezing meat, because it's like.
How many times are you going to say meat?
Well, that's
Yeah?
what it's for originally. As many times as I can get away with.
Okay, right. Wow.
So, because it's got, originally freezer paper had wax on one side. Now it doesn't have real wax, it has some kind of silicone. So it doesn't stick. That's the point of it.
So you can buy one of these on a main place on the high street. Everyone
Hobbycraft.
knows who it is. Yeah, that one. I was trying not to say the name, but anyway, for £10.80 for one. I don't know why they're selling freezer paper either. Bexy's going to tell me before I start.
Yeah, so
interrupting
that's
her.
what it's
And it's not
originally-
about meat. They're not selling meat.
That's
either.
what it was
Right.
originally for, but they have discovered it's brilliant for sewing because it's slightly waxy on one side. So you can press it and it will stick to fabric.
Okay.
And then you can peel it off and it doesn't leave any residue. So,
I'm going to go with it.
Right.
Who discovered this? Like, who sat
Somebody-
there and gone,
yeah, who
you know
went?
what? Oh, I've got a little bit left over and I haven't got enough meat. Let's just go and
let's see
get
if
some
that
fabric.
works.
Yeah.
I don't know. So if you're
Okay.
doing, I mean, I use it if I'm doing like a pattern. So maybe I've got to cut a circle out of fabric or a funny, like a pocket shape. If you cut it out in this, you press it onto your fabric. You don't need to pin it on, then you just cut it round.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Now I
People
get it.
use it for like a plique. So say you had to cut out a flower and it was quite a delicate shape.
Okay.
You draw, because you can draw on this. So you draw the shape on, stick it to the fabric, and then it peels off and you can use it over and over again.
I want to hear it seriously, but I just keep looking at the packet. It says, wrap and freeze your meat.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh,
you thought I
God.
was lying, didn't
Oh,
you?
surely someone can someone repackage this? Can we repackage it at least? Anyway,
But-
right, where are we going?
look,
I think we're going on.
There is
oh,
also, look,
$7.99.
Arts and Crafts, quilter plique. You can also use it for lay down to protect your work surfaces. That's random.
$7.99. Let's just,
For 2 rolls. And
For 2 rolls
and
of
honestly,
meat
if
freezing
you want
paper.
to keep patterns, as long as they're, are not as bigger than this, cut them out in freezer paper because you can use them over and over again and you'll get more accurate cutting. That's a fantastic deal.
It's a very good price, isn't it? There was
Because-
one on another place which I didn't want to mention
mean-
for $10.98.
That is amazing because there's a lot on the roll as well. 50 feet.
One for your fabric, one for your meat. There
One
you
for
go.
your meat, yeah. Actually, I tell you what's good is if you're freezing like anything that's like got chocolate on, like chocolate strawberries or something.
Yes,
Or
okay.
fruit, it doesn't stick to it.
It's wow. I'm learning something. I saw this in the poll, and
How
I
many
thought,
people
wow.
are freezing meat anyway?
Well, I thought, what's going on here? $7.99. Well, that's the best price it's ever been, and it won't be at that price again. I know that
And
because
you
the
can
price was
also,
supposed to be somewhere else.
It's thin enough so you can see through it. So if you want to trace something, you just put it on top, trace round it, and then it'll stick on. It's brilliant.
Okay, I'm sold by the purpose.
Well, you have one, and I'll have the other.
Yeah, I won't use it for the same purpose, but I'm sold.
Well,
I
see,
believe in what you're saying.
Brilliant. Well,
I
that's what
believe
it's
in it.
for anyway. It's
Yeah.
great. It's
Do you believe in it? There you go. Well, half the stock's been allocated. So
usable paper. Nearly 100 in baskets. We've got 162. You get 2 rolls for $7.99. Absolute bargain.
it
I
really
can't
is.
see that we're actually
It really
even
is,
making
and
any
I have to
money
say
on
it
that.
is not the price that it was supposed to be. There was a certain price that I was supposed to stay. That isn't where it is. We went to $7.99. Oh well.
Oh, well.
Oh well.
supposed
We're all
to-
friends here on
We're
the
all
Treaters.
friends. We'll just move that to one side. We'll just hope none of the managers are watching.
Yeah, just tell nobody else. Hopefully they're not watching. They're not all in the building ready for
Well, it's
their
Thursday. They're
hours.
not normally in anyway.
Well, but they're coming in especially, aren't they?
Oh, are
they? Yeah. Hayley will be ready. She'll be watching.
Sometimes
waiting
it's
for a
sound
William
off
Morris.
though, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, often sound off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll be all right. Message.
Oh, got a message on the bottom of the screen from Karen. And what does she say, Bex?
She says, I use the freezer paper to stick very fine fabric to make cutting out so easy. Yes, Karen, that's
There you
a
go,
really
Karen.
good idea.
Sounds good to me.
If you're working with like a viscose or a cotton lawn and you've got patterns to cut from it, stick that on. One in kitchen, the other one in the sewing room. Brilliant.
There you go. That's what we're doing
Absolutely
too.
jam.
One
Because
for you, one for the kitchen.
It is really good for freezer. It's better than greaseproof paper, actually.
Should we do a thread cutter with blade saver
Yeah, let's do
Blade
it.
Saber's a cool name, isn't it?
Is that from Star Wars?
Maybe.
One of the characters.
Throw it. There's an Allen key.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to
So that's the blade is in the flower,
do a bit of IKEA to take it out.
and then you put it in there. You got a picture?
Oh,
Oh,
they've thought of everything.
look, it's magnetic. I love a
Of course
magnet.
it is. They have thought of everything with
Right,
this.
so you stick your flower in the groove, like that, and then you get your thread and you push it through that and it cuts it. And then the Allen key is for changing the braid. That's lovely, isn't it? And then you just take it out and then you can move it around.
It's very pretty. Okay, it's not going to be $9.99, it's going to be $6.99.
And I imagine that is for keeping things in.
Yeah, you can keep whatever in the bottom of that.
And it comes with the
keep the Allen key for
45
long, just if you want
Do
to
you
tighten or
think?
loosen it.
It says it comes with a 45mm blade. Do you think that's a rotary cutting blade?
Should we open it up and see?
Yeah, go on then. Go on. I really want to know.
Can't get it out.
Ah, yeah, no, look. Works with all 45mm rotary blades. So, yeah, it's got a 45mm rotary blade in.
Am I tightening or loosening there?
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
I was tightening. Oh, to be fair, both those. No.
Lefty
I'm just
loosey.
tightening it up. I do know how to use an Allen key, but I feel like I need.
You need a large piece of IKEA furniture.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's brilliant. Save on waste with our blade-saving design. Perfect for cutting threads between fabric sections when chain piecing. Of course. You know when you're chain piecing, Scott?
Always when I'm chain piecing, yes.
And you
I
have
know
to
when I'm
lie
chain
out your
piecing.
things and you've got to cut them between. You could just...
Pop it down.
Oh, I hadn't
Yeah.
thought about... I was thinking about just cutting threads, but chain piecing, brilliant. Chain piecing is when you sew lots of fabrics together in a row. So say you're sewing 2 fabrics together and another 2 and another
Yes,
2.
and
You
you
just
just
keep going through the
continually-
machine. So you stitch in the air between each piece. So they all come joined together like bunting.
Delightful.
Yeah? Saves on thread.
Yeah.
But you then have to cut them apart.
Okay.
But if you had this,
You
you
could
could
just
get them
perfectly.
go...
That would work. Well, $6.99.
And it's got a little storage box underneath.
What would you keep in there? You could probably only get
Quality
one
street.
sweet. You could probably only get one quality street in there. Maybe
Well,
one.
Replacement blades you,
You
could
could do
keep in
that.
there.
Yeah.
It's a non-slip stand.
It is non-slip, which is good. Which
A
is what you need.
fiver.
Yeah.
Emergency
An
fiver.
emergency pound. Emergency. You could keep
my
£5 coins.
Passwords.
Could keep your Wi-Fi passwords.
Yeah.
You want to think of really good ideas. Yeah. Everything is in the thread cutter.
Yeah.
In that tiny thing. Anyone got the Wi-Fi password? Yeah, of course I have. There you go.
Yeah. Anyway, what a great thing. Only $6.99 as well.
Should we put it under 5? Yeah. $4.99, Ben.
Hang on, haven't you just already dropped the price?
Yeah. $4.99. Yes,
But
go.
actually, you know, if you're hand sewing as well, you can use it to just cut the thread. See, would you be allowed to take that on a plane, do you think? Because you're not allowed to take scissors on the plane.
I think you can. I think you get away with that. Does it say anything on there?
Can you imagine though?
No one will
people
know.
Going,
No one will
so I've just...
Nobody's
Mr.
gonna know.
Stone, I've just taken apart that flower and it appears you've got an extremely sharp blade hidden. Would you like to come this way?
That's when I was Allen keying, I was like, what happens if the blade flies out? Cuts my hand like
Yeah,
a...
don't take it on a
Yeah.
plane. I think you could end up not being on that flight. And look, it fits in there to pack it away.
Doesn't say it's unplane safe. Unplane safe? I don't know where I'm going with that.
You've just made up that word.
Yeah, it doesn't say plane safe, but it doesn't say it's unplane safe.
No, it
either.
doesn't, does it?
It's $4.99. Lots in baskets. Please do check it out. A small queue on the phone lines, just a tiny one, you know, not a big one, just a small one. But it's a free phone number, and they're really happy
When you
to
say
take your
we're
call.
tiny,
We can't
we're
wait.
talking 1 or 10 or
I'm
300.
just this, like 6 people. Who knows? So $4.99. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
Loads in baskets though. Get it checked out. Right, we've got to unwrap this.
Are we allowed to?
Yes,
Levi's there. He's watching us.
Levi said we could.
Okay.
But could you do it really carefully?
You
I
can't
I have to
really
say, he's only very vaguely
can't really
nodding
do
in our
that
direction.
carefully. Just has to kind of come
But
on.
if you unpack it, you have to take it home with
Okay,
you. which is
okay.
all good.
Oh yeah,
Make
perfect.
another quote tonight.
This is the
Now, look, this is brilliant because, I mean, $8.99 for the ring And the empty bobbins, I think, is a great price.
And these are always £8.99, always sell out at £8.99. Not today, though. We're in the manager's special. So we're going to go to £6.99.
So you've got all of these bobbins, which obviously, when you've used all the thread, you can refill. The great bobbin storage shows. And look, they're all pre-wound. Put your hand up if you hate winding bobbins.
Hands up.
I hate winding bobbins.
Hi, Levi.
Levi's got his hand up, and I can see Ben and Ollie got their hands up. See? There you go.
Hands up.
So, because all of us hate winding bobbins, these come with pre-wound bobbins, and there's loads of them. Look at all the colours. But once you've used the thread, you've then got the bobbins to wind again.
And I like a little cute little tiny bobbin. It's nice.
And it's a nice...
That's a nice little ring,
It's a
isn't
rubbery
it?
ring, isn't it,
nice.
as
You
well?
Would it work as a frisbee?
I think you could have a go and see if they all fall out.
Yeah.
No, good. No, I wanted you to throw it with the bobbins in.
Oh, and see if it... Levi? Yes!
Yes!
Sweet.
Can be used on the beach.
It's fine. There you go. It actually flies quite well. It's got a little wobble to it. It's quite nice.
Because it's quite safe, isn't
Yeah,
it?
dog.
Dog.
Dogs. Maybe not, actually. Throw the frisbee for the dog. Maybe not. Right.
So anyway, that is the dark. We've got two of them, so you need to get both.
Yes.
Because it's only $6.99.
It's quite therapeutic putting the things, putting the bobbins back in.
for 30 bobbins filled with thread and the rubbery case.
It's brilliant.
Which can also be used as a frisbee.
As a frisbee if you need to. You could probably try and do it with the bobbins in, but it's a bit risky.
I laugh so much.
It's a bit risky. We'll try it in a minute. We'll try it in a second. It's all going to be down to the throw.
Well, look. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I think we could probably get away with it. Try, Bex. Levi's there. He's ready to catch.
No, I'm not very good at throwing. You do it. Levi?
Yeah, fine. Oh, Levi. No, wow. Only because Levi's hand hit the top.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have come out.
If you'd caught it.
He's got it back in. This is where they all come out now when he throws it back and I just... Yeah!
That's amazing.
Absolutely fine. It works. So let's see how long we can go. Go long, Levi.
That's the whole beach. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's great.
Well,
There you go.
also, it does prove that they're not all going to fall out, doesn't it? It does mean that when you use them, they're not going to easily fall out. Because I've got a bobbin box that holds about 30, which is great. But if you knock it on the floor, they
25
go
metres on each
everywhere.
one as well.
But this means that they do, you can see they stay in place.
Yeah. Each bobbin's 25 metres.
Brilliant.
And the bobbin rings are 5 by 5, 13 centimetres in diameter.
Right, we only have 82 of the dark bobbin left. And there's more than that in baskets. So only £6.99, honestly, so worth it. 23 pence a bobbin. 23 pence. So that's the dark one.
I like it. You've got the bright and the dark.
Now,
We're going to match the price. Why not?
So what's
Here we go.
this one called Bright?
This is Cotton Bright.
You see, I would have called that pastel.
I'm going to go to $6.99 again.
Would you have called that pastel?
Yeah, it works better as pastel.
So that one's got a pink ring.
I think they got bored at this point. Cotton Bright feels a bit
No,
like
I
they got
would've-
bored.
I'd have gone Wildflower. They need to be more imaginative,
Yeah,
don't they?
Cotton Bright is, we got bored here.
And then this one will be called Jewel.
Yeah. Jewel's nice. I like that. Yeah.
So this is more floral. I mean, I know you've got some that aren't completely pastel, like that tomato one, but it's more pastel. So that's $6.99. But I would say it's really worth. Look at that.
I think you've got to get them both together, haven't
For
you?
$11.98.
Perfect.
No, that was rubbish maths. $13.98.
I didn't want to question you.
Yeah, $13.98.
Didn't want to question, but I just,
rubbish maths.
I thought someone would work it out. They want to do it live and air. $6.99 should be $8.99. Always sells at $8.99. We only have, we have less than 40 now currently, and there's lots in baskets. Our screen is catching up.
Amazing, isn't it?
Thermoplastic rubber, which is pliable. Pliable is a good word.
The pliable's very good. And what they are insinuating is can be used as a frisbee.
Pliable.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
I just don't want to say it, but they insinuate.
Oh, they're
it can be
insinuating
used
frisbee
as a
proof.
frisbee.
Yeah, frisbee proof.
Ring can be easily reshaped if required.
That basically means can be reshaped and thrown as a frisbee. That's how I read that.
So some people are saying, can they be used on brother machines? I don't have that information to hand. I don't know. We'd have to have a go. I don't know. But you could give it a go.
We could give it a
I
go.
wouldn't like to say yes or no without actually trying
Well, for
it.
$6.99, you could give it a go and have a look. But yeah, we're not too sure. We haven't tried it.
Bobbin ring keeps bobbin securely in place even when dropped or turned upside down or used as a frisbee.
Very good.
It doesn't say or used as a frisbee.
Not used as a frisbee.
But it does say all the other
we've
things.
proven that works. It's good as a frisbee.
Okay. So I would
go
get
far.
both of them. I mean, well, you don't need to get both because you might.
Well,
just
if you
like
want
one
two
colour.
frisbees, you could get both.
But
yeah.
they are. It does mean you haven't got to wind up. Now I don't know. We'll have to have a go with that at some point. We'll need to try them because I don't actually know. These bobbins are all pretty standard sizes, though. That's what I would say.
Shall we do a rotary cutter then? I've got a rotary cutter next to me.
Yes. Well,
This
do
is
you
a
want
good
to?
one. Do you want me to put them back in?
Well, I could put them back in while you're talking about. Have we got to open one of this, Levi? Because otherwise Scott's going to rip it open. You know. Look, he's running now.
Scott's going to rip it.
He's going to rip.
I will. Or throw it as a frisbee. No, I wouldn't do that with a rotary cutter.
I think Levi's actually just a bit scared of the
This is one of our favourite rotary cutters. There is many rotary cutters in the rotary cutter game, of course, but this one is a very good one. This
The
one's
Zoid.
The Zoid.
What do I
One
say
for its
Zoid?
name, one for the fact it's ambidextrous,
And two, the fact it's got a scary
and two,
owl.
it's got an awesome blue owl on it.
Do you think that's
Scary
the name of the
or
owl?
awesome?
Thank you very much.
He is one cool owl. Look at that owl.
He's
he
the
is.
Zoid owl.
Yeah.
Now look, you see, this is you can go.
What makes you think I'm going to come up with a brand called Zoid? Okay, nice. But you know what? I'm going to just put this sweet ass owl on it. Like, what are we just gonna? What are we gonna do there? I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
don't
sorry
know.
for the words I've said. Then I've just come up with strange words. Who's doing it?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's like a
yeah.
donkey.
Sorry, shouldn't have said that. Anyway, I got excited about an owl. Why is there an owl on it?
I don't know. I don't know. It is the oddest thing, isn't it?
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? We'll find out.
Anyway, we'll find out where the owl comes from.
If you could Google it for us, that'd be great. Do you know they're still laughing?
I know. Sometimes,
At least you could just.
don't talk anyway.
But you could just sack it.
Ben, where are we going?
So it's all
From
good.
£4.99, we're going down to to £6.99. You two stop it. £6.99.
You know they're going to be saying that all morning.
Oh, that's never gonna stick. Never gonna stick now. Anyway, it's gonna be there.
Anyway, shall I show you how wonderful this is while Scott giggles in the background?
Forget about that.
It's ambidextrous, so look, you can undo one side like that. So you can just do one because left hand or right hand, or you can do the other side, or if you really don't care, you can do the whole thing, which is fab, isn't it? It's got a very ergonomic rubbery handle as well.
It's lovely.
There we go.
And for £6.99, who doesn't want that?
I know. That's amazing, isn't it? $6.99. That's a good price. I'm amazed we actually even make any money, though. So you can go one side. I won't touch it because I'll cut my fingers. Why didn't you touch that? No, don't.
I wasn't going to.
What I was going to then.
Oh.
I thought, oh, he's going to cut his fingers
I
off.
was going to do that then. Oh.
There we go. Or if you want the full cutting, there we go.
£6.99.
Thank you, Scott. Inner child satisfied.
Sue, I'm so sorry. If anyone is offended, I am sorry. I've been having the special for a long time now, and I got caught up in a moment. Who knows?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
gosh. Right.
You know that ad? What's the advert? Is it Pringles where they go half moon, full moon?
Yeah, total
eclipse.
eclipse.
That's
Yeah.
what this is, isn't it?
It
half
is, it's
moon,
good.
full moon, total eclipse.
It is Jaffa cake,
It's
not
Jaffa
Pringles,
cake.
but you could do it with a Pringle. It's a little bit
There is
of a
Jaffa
curve,
cakes,
though.
isn't it? And
Yeah.
every time. Oh yes, I have done
Right.
that.
Okay.
Right, stop.
We've got
messing
lots to do.
about.
We're going to pinch. Remember, we're pinching Hayley's hour as well.
Right, how's
I
the
was going
William
that way.
Morris quilt doing? You go over there. While I
How's
put
this
the thread
doing?
back. Yeah, how's that doing?
Doing really well. This isn't the actual one you're getting. This is a version of it, but like a weather person.
Yes.
Here you go.
In the north.
We were supposed to be £199 and £99.
We've only got
but we're
50
not.
left.
We're not. We went to £149 and 99 pence. Feels strange to be by myself. We've
I'm
only
gonna just
got
leave you to it,
15
see
left.
where you go.
15 left. Let's just show a few.
Shall we? So in
What are the
north,
fabrics
we
like
have
here?
this zigzaggy thing. In the south, we have this square thing. And in the east, we have the binding. Are you doing the weather map?
Oh, gosh. Can you see those? The overhead? Yes, I can. I've done it okay. I've done it all right.
So put that, I'm just going to
It
tell
is
you.
still on a 5-way split pay. Sorry, if these messages about my faux pas, I'm sorry. Okay, morning. Loving the bargains today from the sunny Crankton area.
How nice.
There's somebody else in the gallery who's just heard my faux pas. Right.
It's fine, because if I ever say anything and you go back, so I'm so sorry, but we're going to have to let you go, then I'll be saying, Scott, we'll have to go together.
Yeah, taking him with me now.
Yeah, taking him down.
There we
Now, this red zigzag in this kit is this beautiful strawberry thief.
It's beautiful.
So that is the fabric that's the red on this one. So the strawberry thief is the one that stands out.
I do like this.
And then the other zigzag is this fabric. So it's
Okay,
grey.
so if you wanted
So your
to-
standout
yeah, you could.
fabric on this
those
one,
two.
where the red is on this one, is the navy
Which
strawberry
again, I
thief.
do prefer. I love this fabric.
I like this
Really
colourway
nice.
better.
Really nice.
I think it's gentler.
Yeah,
I
really
mean, I love
nice.
that one. It's bold, but I do like the gentle.
Yeah, no. I think it matches, but I think it does go better. It's nice. Looks beautiful.
Anyway, look at that. Look
Incredibly
at that.
creative.
14 left.
Lovely.
So you're getting a quarter of the quilt for free. So all of this section in the northeast corner is free. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks for free. That's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lot. It's a
But
lot.
you will get all of them. We won't just send you.
I'm still broken. Anyway, right, £149
God dead.
and 99 pence. Might not be back for
Yeah.
my own accord. Might be safer that I'm not here again.
Haven't we got manager specials tomorrow?
Huh?
Have we got them
Yeah,
tomorrow?
yeah.
You
yeah.
in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently. For now, anyway. Whilst the schedule's there now. Apparently I'm on.
Yeah, you wait till Hayley finds out.
Yeah. No hours tomorrow. Right.
Yeah, you wait till Hayley finds out. You're going to be in all sorts of trouble.
We're
Oh,
doing well
shoot.
here. Okay.
Right, can we go back to the other desk now?
Well, we're going to walk again.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
go.
we're ready to go.
Look what Levi's setting up. Levi's setting up. It looks very nice.
Yeah, he's setting
Come on,
up.
Ben. We can be quick. We can play all of those.
Can we do these thread next? Because
Didn't we have that message that said, come on, hurry up. Stop talking.
bargain. Bet these are a bargain.
Right. I don't want to pour because there's 4 in it. There we go.
These are brill because these are all your standard colours, and there's a
From £34.99, forget that. It's manager special. $14.99, please.
for 20,000 metres.
Pardon?
Do you think that's all the way to the moon and back?
That didn't feel like that was legitimate, what you just said.
Well, look, 1,000 metre spools. That's 20,000 metres, isn't it?
It is. You're right. Okay,
Do you
got
think
there.
that's all the way
Got
to
there.
the moon and back?
Maybe.
No idea.
Who-
How far's the moon?
Bit further than that, I think. £14.99. There's something, I don't know. There's something going on. There's references. Right. £14.99. Oh, there you go.
Zoid is a mechanical animal, and there is a night owl. What?
Yvonne, that makes sense.
Yvonne.
If only I knew that before, Yvonne.
Oh,
If only I knew it. £14.99.
thank you so much for letting us know. $14.99 for 20.
It's a pretty cool owl, anyway.
Meters
Right.
of thread. That's amazing, isn't it? I don't think it's ever been this price. It's 100% polyester thread. And obviously, there's all different, you know, with some people want to use Orifil thread. We've got Guttman, we've got those different threads for different needs and different projects. But, you know, if you've got a lot, you're getting through a lot of thread, you just want to use a strong polyester thread, and you want to save yourself some money, this is the thread to use.
And this is the lowest they've ever been as part of the Treaters Manager Special event, and the £14.99.
How much?
74
74p
pence each.
for
That is
1,000
silly.
metres.
That is silly.
That's a bargain.
It
Isn't
is. It really is. It's a great price. You don't see that everywhere, do you? That's why you got to stay tuned to the manager special. And again, we didn't have enough. We always try and have enough for the manager special. We try and have like key products that we link through the 3 days, but they don't often last because when we're on, there's some good prices to be had. There's some good prices to be had.
All the hours, all the rules get broken, don't they?
The rules get broken, then a lot of hours go on pre-order, so lots of people pick it up beforehand because they know what we're going to do.
46 of these packs, 45 of these packs left now, 44. They are flying out. I mean, what a bargain, though. And you know what? With a lot of these products, you're getting free P&P, aren't you?
Nice.
Because what you're saving more than the P&P, so therefore it's free.
That's perfect.
And then you're done for the day.
You are absolutely done.
Free
You can
P&P
move
all
on.
day.
You can move on and get some more things. Add to your postage. It's the best thing to do.
Oh, I know, and it's quite funny as well. Yesterday, I ordered 15 kilos of sand.
Oh.
And I ordered it on free postage, and I just laughed to myself. Because I thought, how
That's
funny
great.
is that?
Yeah, how have we got away with that? It's brilliant.
They've got to now pay to...
They've got to figure that out.
Why did they do free postage on 15 kilos of sand?
What are you doing with 15 kilos of sand?
Well, I buy play sand and I put it in doorstops.
Oh, nice.
Because it's fine. And
Yeah,
it sits nicely in. And
Works
play sand
perfect.
is obviously clean. You don't want to get off the beach.
Yeah.
But it made me laugh.
There
I
you
bought
go.
15 kilos and free postage.
And free postage, that's very good. Right. 3 more thread sets,
We
different
should sell
quad
it
sets.
just to see Carl's face, shouldn't we?
No, we shouldn't. I don't want that.
Orifil.
We're going Orifil. Calm.
Ooh.
The Calm collection.
This is Calm and Posh, this is.
Ooh.
So these...
That is me and you. That is just us two.
Yeah, Calm and Posh.
Who's calm and who's posh?
I don't know, it's a good question.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Text in. I would say, I don't know. Anyway.
Can I be posh?
Yeah, of course you
Oh,
can.
thanks.
I'll be calm.
Oh, look. Oh, sorry, Levi.
Thank you,
Did see
Levi.
the
Look at that
speed?
face there.
Did you see
Yeah.
the
That was like,
speed?
you know that there's a sample. Don't open that.
Now, these are an 80 weight thread. So normal sewing thread is 50 weight,
Should we take £10 off?
right? Normal
You
sewing
all right?
thread. It was a test. It was a test. Normal sewing thread is 50 weight, and the larger the number, the finer the thread.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
So 80 weight thread is fine.
I forgot you were talking to me. Yeah. £29.99.
Scott, please carry on with the faux pas. They are funny from Julie.
Thanks,
No,
Julie.
they are.
Thanks,
They
Julie.
are funny.
Yeah.
I'm
We
still
abide by some
laughing.
rules here on this television channel, which I actually sign up for. So anyway, I'm really sorry. £29.99.
Next time I get told off, I'm just going to go, sorry, no. Anyway, so this is 80 weight thread, which means it's finer. So it's really good for hand sewing, like EPP. Not only that, they come on wooden spools. So you keep the spools afterwards.
Do well, it will. £29.99.
So hand sewing, and these are all your basic colours because you've
Doesn't
got
need to be in Manager Special.
white, cream,
Orifil
light
is
grey.
forever popular.
Grey
Why
and...
is it in this? Why?
I don't know, will you put it in?
I know, because I like it, and I want to give you the best value we can possibly do, so why not?
Why not? And these
That's what the
are
Manager Special's about.
calm and posh. Maybe I'll write to our film three.
No.
So can you change it to calm and posh?
Smack posh. Do. And
And then afterwards, you can keep the cherry wood spools as well.
the cherry wood spools are very
Wrap
nice.
fabric round them. And
I'd have them on display. They'd look beautiful. Look
There we
really
go.
nice.
Although there's a lot on there, it'll take them a long time.
There
to
is.
use.
We are in low quantity zone. I don't know what that means, but we haven't got many left.
Low
And
quantity zone
there's
means
quite a
under
few with it in the
20.
baskets.
Yeah, we've got loads in baskets. Get them while you can. They're brilliant for hand sewing. They will sit within the fabric better, particularly if you're doing EPP or like hems on fine fabric. Absolutely perfect. And they come on very nice cherry wood.
Okay, we got 2 others.
Should we do the Gutterman?
Let's do Gutterman.
Oh, I've got this one because
got
it comes with a Prim marking pencil with rubber.
Ooh,
It comes with...
that's a nice handy addition.
Well, a lot of these come with extra things.
£23.99 currently.
Right, so you get... Oh, it's
We've
a
only got
Prim
5
card.
minutes left though, so we're going to go to £17.99, please.
It's an extra fine cartridge pencil for marking seams, and you get 10 spools of Gutterman Sew All thread, which is their polyester thread, really good quality.
Perfect.
Lovely colours.
They're the bright colours. When it's
I
a bit
like the
cold
way
outside,
that
when it's a bit...
When Gutterman do these packs, they always team up with like Schmetz and Prims. That was nice.
It's
Good
a nice
brands.
combination.
Yeah.
Good brand combination.
Good
And at
brand.
$17.99, that's 2 brands combining together that everybody knows about.
Bargain.
Loved in the market. And at $17.99, what a price.
Nice gift as well.
Very giftable.
I like
very
gifts.
giftable.
Gifts.
Very giftable like that. Because you know you're always going to use it as well. You know, sometimes you get a gift that's like, oh, it's thoughtful, but I need to find a purpose for it. You'll know
Oh
straight
yeah,
away.
definitely.
Please do keep checking out. Lots of them in your baskets.
Way more in baskets than we've actually got. So be quick. Be that one.
Be very quick.
Be the
right.
one. Right. This is nice. It's got a
This is
look,
very nice. Nice.
magnetic thing.
I like the artistic front.
Lovely, isn't it?
Glasses,
Glasses,
pots, nice
cup
little
of tea,
biscuit.
crumbs.
I'd have to say the way they broke that biscuit is a bit strange.
I don't think they should have had the crumbs.
No.
Is that a futon? You seem to be sleeping on the floor. I mean, I've got questions about this picture.
There's a lot of questions about that whole
This could be an essay.
that
couldn't it?
photography.
You could
anyway.
write the story.
But what's inside?
Obviously, thread.
Well, yes, yeah. Can you not tell from that front?
Oh, now that is nice, isn't it? That is a bit lovely. 42 100-metre spools.
That's a very beautiful
And it
collection.
comes with, you know when you buy a box of chocolates and it tells you the flavours?
I do like that.
Just like that, but it
Recipe
tells you
card,
the numbers.
Very nice.
So if there's one that you really like and use it, you can stock up.
You can
put it
stop
back
and get
in.
that individually. Right. How about the last one I think I'll get a chance to do? Let's take £20 off, please. Yes. Ben, that did not seem real. £49.99.
That's amazing. £20 off. The only problem is we've only got 25 of them.
I know.
They are lovely, aren't they? And then you can write your own essay about the picture on the front. I'm just not sure the relevance of it. I mean, it's a
No,
nice
it's
picture.
nice. It's just a lifestyle photo. That's what you'd call it in the marketing world.
Oh, is it?
A nice lifestyle photo.
Okay.
You know, it's putting it in a home, putting it in your home.
Futon.
We call that
Actually, do you
lifestyle
know that looks
photography.
like blow-up bed,
It's very nice. I don't know why it's on a floor. It's a bit strange
crochet
like that.
blanket, crumbs
Yeah.
on the... I
Yeah.
think they've mischosen. It's a
The
lovely
biscuit
photo.
is poor. See, that's better.
See, that's better.
Much better, yeah.
There's a point.
Yeah.
Make a
Yeah.
bag.
Much better.
There are 22 left, and there's 18 in baskets. Right, 19 left.
Okay, they'd be single figures in a second.
So
wouldn't
as
they,
the
Bex?
numbers are going down, the numbers in baskets are going up.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I wasn't sure what you were going to say then. As the numbers are going, I thought you were going to say, as the numbers are going down, the quantity we have goes down. I was like, oh,
Obviously.
of course,
The
Bex.
number we
Yeah,
have
great
is-
point. Great point.
Yeah, as the numbers are going down, the less we have. Yeah, so the more we sell, the less we've got.
I think this is my favourite colour.
Oh, I think that's called pistachio.
Whole 152. Nice.
That is
Yeah.
pistachio, isn't
Very
it?
nice.
How about that one? Fuchsia.
I'd have to have them all in the right, going
I
the right
reckon
way,
that's
though.
Ben because he loves the pink.
They're not quite going the right way.
It's his
There we
favourite
go.
colour. Anyway, look at that.
Perfect.
10 left.
£49.99.
10 left. What a great thing. Because I know everyone always has their eye on this because it is lovely.
It's beautiful. It
Even
looked
with
great
its
on the
random
side. It
lifestyle
looked amazing.
photos.
Yeah.
Right.
Ben, how many William Morris quilts are left?
One.
Uh-oh.
One.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I think that might be
That
gone.
was almost gone. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Stone.
I thought you forgot my name there. Thank you very much, you. Yeah, you're
Mr.
welcome.
Stone.
You're welcome.
I thought I'd
very
be a
much
bit more
enjoyed
formal.
myself. Again, sorry for my faux pas. Won't happen again. Very professional from tomorrow on.
Oh, it so will. So good.
yeah,
Could have been
yeah.
worse. You didn't swear.
Could have been a lot worse. Anyway, so sorry. Thank you so much. We've got Hayley coming up next, who's in the middle.
Oh, God.
And she's been very much a part of this.
They've gone up.
Oh, no. We've lost them.
There's one under
Uh-oh.
the table as well.
And I think Hayley's going to see you after this.
Yes, so we'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time, and Scott will be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Let
Who
him.
knows?
I'll see you back here in a tick.
5 managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals. It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals. Welcome to the Treatise.
Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay?
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Oh, welcome back to Sewing Street. Now we've got the lovely Hayley.
Hello.
Hayley from marketing.
Yes. My full name.
Yes, Hayley from marketing Bryant.
Yes.
Just so, otherwise we get confused.
I know. Unfortunately, there's two of us.
But you look nothing like each other, thank goodness.
No.
Otherwise we really would be
We're exactly the
confused.
same height, though.
Are you?
Funnily enough, yeah. Fun fact.
Really?
Yeah.
Fun fact, fun fact.
Yeah.
Very nice to have you as your treat. And where's your cloak? I got in on this morning in his cloak with his hood down and everything.
Oh, yeah. I
look
didn't
really
really like
creepy.
it.
You look
I was
really-
getting a bit claustrophobic under that cloak.
I think he quite liked it. He stood there for quite a while like this.
He looks like a bit creepy.
You look really
Yeah.
creepy. So, and they wouldn't let me have a cloak, so I had to make my own.
Yeah.
Right, what are we going to start with today then? What have you brought us? I have to say, this is
So-
all very Hayley.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
It's a whole hour of all William Morris.
It's very, very Hayley.
I'm very excited about it.
And there's some
Yes.
new things as well.
Yes.
I've
Do
not
we
seen these
start with
before.
some new things?
Yeah, let's do. Bring
So
them
this
in.
is the first new thing.
Ooh.
This is the large. We've got it in large and small.
So, it's metal,
yeah.
I think. Is it metal? It's very lightweight, anyway. It's nice,
very lightweight, yeah.
which is great. So you could use
The
it to put a plant in,
yeah.
but I would, yeah, it is planter.
Would you use it for something
Oh, when
else?
I'd put it,
There you
all my
go.
sewing stuff in it. That'd be
You
nice. in my
could, to be
sewing
fair.
room.
It would be very
Fill that with threads.
on brand, wouldn't
couldn't you?
it?
Fill it with zips. and-
Yeah.
I mean, obviously nice for a house plant because it hasn't got a hole in, which is good, so you can put a plant in and water
Yeah.
it. Really nice. $6.99. Well, I think that's a good price without.
It is, but it's manager special.
Well, there is that,
So
and
obviously
and
we're
you
gonna
are
take it down.
life. It's not a competition, but you have got to win.
It is a competition.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
We're going to take it down to $4.99 for this one.
Wow, $4.99. So if you've got plants you're on your windowsill and they're sitting in saucers, always look a bit rubbish, put them in here.
Yeah.
If you're giving someone a plant, put it in a pot. So much easier.
I know,
isn't
and
it?
that's such a nice part. as
And
well.
quite often now, people give people plants instead of flowers, don't they? You can like
Yes.
buy a little pot plant instead of flowers and it lasts
Yeah.
forever. That's really nice.
If you don't kill them like me,
Nice in your sewing room.
it would.
Or
It looked very nice in your sewing room, along with the other ones.
Yes, and we do have matching ones.
Yeah,
Only
that's-
$4.99.
Bargain.
These are flying out. You need to be quick if you want one of these. Yes, scrap fabric bin.
Oh, yeah. You could keep it by your sewing machine. for
You
the
could
scrap
keep it
fabric.
for keeping all your jewellery and your hair things in as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Or like your hairbrushes
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
Apples, oranges.
Right, just naming
all sorts.
everything now.
Everything. Everything. You keep this everything up. I just... I'm not saying fishing.
No, what's the deal about fishing?
Storage. I don't think... But you could you could put loads in here. Now, $4.99, amazing price. Oh, wow. Right, there's 61 left in stock and there are 68 in baskets.
I know it's going down
No,
quick,
there's only
though.
56 now.
Oh, no.
Wow, I know every time I look, they've
Yeah.
gone. Be quick. But I know you're going to want the matching small one.
Yes.
Right, so let's
So do we want the matching small one?
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
it.
We'll bring that one in.
So this
So
one,
obviously-
there's the size comparison for you.
Yes.
So that's the
so
little
you can see
one.
it's the mini one.
$5.99, full price.
But this one's going to go down to $3.99.
Wow.
Obviously, you know, it's smaller than the other
Well,
one.
it is. So $3.99
Logic.
for this one, $4.99 for that one.
Oh,
£9.
what a set,
Under
yeah.
a tenner for both. Worth it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they are nice, you see. And if you've got more than one of these, you could have several
Yeah.
with different things. Yeah, if you're doing a cutting for that one, yeah.
Oh, mother and baby plants. Oh, that's
They'd
cute.
look lovely, wouldn't they? But again, nice for because they've got nice white insides. You know, they're nice and clean, wipe clean as well. They would be good for other non-plant items. Like
Yes,
sewing
especially
things.
this one as well.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's all your sewing
Pens and
tools.
pencils.
Yes.
You know, like your storage.
And your unpicker and
All of that.
everything together.
Or you have it in the kitchen where you have your little tub of pens and pencils and scissors.
Yeah. I
you
mean,
have
I'm
one
not
of
that
those?
I'm not that organised. I probably should do, to be fair.
I have a tub with pens and pencils and scissors and they disappear. I think someone eats them. Every time I go to find
Maybe
one,
because I'm on
they've gone.
display. I keep mine in my bag.
Maybe that's where I'm
hidden
going
away.
wrong.
Yeah.
So £3.99 for the little one. Right, there's 42 in baskets and we've only got 52 left. So be quick. Worth getting the pair. Right, it's just the numbers in stock are going down, the numbers in baskets are going up. Right, let's do the big oval planter.
The big, there's 2 different sizes on this. The big oval one.
That looks like a bath.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
William Morris
Doesn't
bath.
it? It isn't, but it looks like that. Imagine little taps.
Oh, that is quite cute.
That's really nice.
Yeah, we're going to take this one down, straight down to £4.99.
So you know what I'd put in there? You know when you go to the supermarket and you buy pots of herbs like mint and basil, you could get 2 of those in there on the windowsill, year-round
Oh, I want
herbs.
to do that now. Or the mint.
Because it looks really nice, because I quite often buy the herbs in pots rather than the cut, because they last longer.
Yeah.
And if you put like the basil and a mint or a thyme or something, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? You could have them on your windows all year round. And it would easy to water, because they drink so much, those herbs, because it hasn't got a loose bottom. That's what I would do with it. Or zips.
Okay.
Nice shape for zips.
Oh, is it? Why? Because it's
just
long.
long,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
£4.99 for that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why not?
But I'm feeling matching.
And they all
set.
match?
See, matching set. But that is brilliant as
There's still
a herb.
few things left to
Kitchen
go.
windowsill herb planter. Right, this is good. There's so many of these in baskets. So who's getting all, well, there's one more. Who's getting all 4? And then there's a matching accessory. We'll do the small one and then we'll show you the matching accessory. So this could
There we go.
This could be herbs, but the 3 small pots. That could be 2 big pots, 3
Yes.
small pots.
So it's about the same length, but it's
Oh yes,
it's
should we show
narrower.
you? So look, it's
Not as
just
deep.
this is the smaller one.
Yeah.
So it's this similar length, but it's not as deep.
Not quite bath type.
Not as bathy, is it?
No.
But it's a lovely set. But you see, it doesn't have to be. It could be for anything. It doesn't have to be for storage. Actually, you know those cotton wool pads be good in there, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, that would be perfect for this one. Yeah.
You're gonna have to get all of them.
Yeah.
Now, Hayley.
Oh wow. If there's any left.
And well, you'll be lucky.
I know Hayley Marshallsay said she needed to get some, so
Yeah, well,
I hope she's being quick.
if there's any left.
Yeah.
So full price for this £6.99.
So what should we take it down to?
A lot less.
A lot less.
You can choose. Being
So
a manager.
this is going to go down to £4.99.
Right,
as well.
okay, fabulous.
We're gonna match.
So, £4.99 for that one. You could get, there is still enough stock, only just to get one of each. How much?
Oh, we've got a price
£6.50.
comparison.
Wow, is that for the little one or the big one?
That's the little one.
£6.50 in B&Q for the little one. Yeah, bargain.
Yeah.
Bargain. I mean, it'd be nice as well. I would sort of like want to get the big one, but I'd want more than one of the small one.
Yes, you would want a couple of them, wouldn't you?
Amazing.
For all your pens.
Look at that B&Q, £5.20 for the small one. And that's exactly the same. Ridiculous. Now, we have got, if you've bought any of these and you've bought them for your plants, you've got to get the matching accessory, haven't you? Just for the joy. This is so
very
cute.
cute. I
It's
definitely want
so
one of these.
cute. Because you need to water them. But I think what I would do with this, it's a beautiful vase, isn't it? It's a vase to put snowdrops or daffodils
Wow,
in.
yeah. You could put plant in there, yeah.
You could put a
Use
plant,
that as
but
plant pot,
a
yeah.
lovely vase.
Yeah.
You know, for
Would
like-
the water not?
Well, as long as you didn't, as long as you didn't fill it, because obviously it's a proper watering can, so you could put water in, but
To a
not.
certain point.
You'd get up to that point before it came out, wouldn't you? Probably up to
Yeah.
about 3/4.
Okay.
But it would be really nice to put a plant in, or a vase, or obviously to use as a watering can.
Yeah. For its intended
So
purpose.
if you bought somebody a plant and you put it in here, you'd have to buy them the watering can to match, wouldn't you?
Oh.
So what price are you going to do? I feel like I'm in one of those sitcoms when they
Yeah.
do that and there's nothing in
Yeah,
it.
but acting out.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this down to £4.99 as well.
Amazing. I need all of them.
Yes. If there's any left,
It's so pretty, isn't it?
it is. I love the watering can.
I've got a big enamel watering can that sits on outside in my garden just because it looks nice.
Well, I had like a
nothing in it.
tin one, but it has gone all rusty now.
Oh, but that's cool. That's vintage chic, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can't use it. I can't water
No,
my plants
no,
with
it's
rusty
just
water.
you now need to plant plants in it. So it's
Okay, I'll
it's
do
a
that
garden
in the
ornament now.
Yeah.
It just has to become an ornament now.
Okay.
And it'll look cool.
Okay,
Like
I'll do
vintage
that then.
chic, isn't it? So that's all of them. $4.99 for that one. The numbers are dropping very quickly. These are absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. Well, you've seen how much cheaper we are. We're not allowed to say that. How much less expensive.
Yeah. More affordable.
We're so much more affordable than other available shops.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so there's two. Oh, this one's new as well. Yes, I've seen that one. Right, so this is a new one.
Yeah. Do you want me to move any of this out?
We'll move all the plant pots. We'll probably come back to those.
Move those out of the way. We can focus on this. This is beautiful.
I've just read one of the Facebook messages. Oh, wow, where else can you see two gorgeous men playing Frisbee on shopping TV? Wendy, yes, yes.
Who was playing Frisbee?
Well, Scott, we had these rings that you had bobbins in, and Scott wanted to see if they worked as a Frisbee, so he threw it to Levi, and then Levi threw it.
Oh, okay. Oh, lovely.
And it worked, and the bobbins didn't fall out.
Really? Oh, wow. I mean, that's impressive.
Which was surprising.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
so,
I bet Levi was glad about that. But
I know, and I can see his face thinking, I'm going to have to pick all those up.
Yeah.
So this is another new product.
Yes.
This is nice packaging, nice box.
This is a great gift as well.
Right, should we take it out?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try not
Be
to
careful,
spill
you're
it.
not spilling it all out.
No, I'm going to get it all out. I'm getting it all
No,
out.
we want to smell it.
We want to smell.
Fresh linen.
Ooh. So it comes in a nice box.
Oh, look at that.
So it has these rods, reeds, I guess they
Yeah.
are. Reed diffuser.
Hence, it's a Reid diffuser.
Now I'm not. This is sealed, so I'm not going to
Yeah,
get it
I
out.
know.
But that's what it looks like. You put them all in there, and it's this. Actually, you can smell it. Oh, that's nice because it's all coming off on my hands.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
lovely. It is very linen.
Yes. very
That's
fresh.
rather. That's a really nice gift, isn't it? Because you've got all the reeds in there.
Lovely gift.
Beautiful, isn't it? And it's a nice china. It's not plastic. It's a china pot as well.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It looks quality.
Yeah.
Quality, isn't it?
Yes, that's the word.
So $13.99.
No.
Not too, which actually, to be fair, that's
I
quite a
mean,
good
$13.99
price.
is quite good, but we're going to take it to $8.99.
Wow, amazing. So all of you, loads and loads of you have already checked out. Don't worry, you will only pay
Pay
not
$8.99.
play, that lower price of $8.99. Fabulous, isn't it? That's really nice. And actually, I have some of these in my house. I've got a gingerbread one at the moment.
Oh, still from Christmas.
Yeah, because every now and then I just turn them over, but it really does it because it just sort of makes the smell waft without having to have a
Yeah,
candle
I've got one in
on.
my bathroom, and every time I'll be like, wash my hands, and oh,
Just wafts. What's your smell?
I don't know. It was one that was on Gemporium.
Was it?
I don't know.
Mine's gingerbread. It
Smells quite
lovely
nice, though.
still. But if you keep turning the reeds over it, then
Yeah,
then they
that's the
smell
trick,
again.
isn't it? Yeah.
These are absolutely flying out. We've got more in baskets than we've got in stock, so we'll leave that one with you. Right. Would you like to do that one? And I'll see if I can get
You
this
can-
little lot.
Oh no! Can we get the candle out quickly?
Well, we've got
before
two
it sells
left.
out? Oh.
Right. So we're
Well, it's going down to $7.99, so
So it
For
was
those who've already bought
$12.99,
it.
now $7.99. We've only got two left, so that's going to sell
I'm
out.
not going to be able to get it out quick enough.
And that's the same scent.
Oh, look, it's got a little top, which I've pulled off.
Oh, that's
What is
nice.
that? But it's got
Oh,
a
that's
little-
glass as well.
Yeah, look
so
at
once
that.
you've lit it, you can then put that on top. Oh, that is nice. One left. One left.
Oh, so quick.
Right, let's talk about the quilt. So we've got a kit for the quilt that's behind me.
Yes.
We're trying to get all lids on here.
Yeah, we're trying to tidy up.
Can you reach the kit?
Probably just about, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's quite heavy. There is a lot of fabric in there.
So this is a different colourway to the one on the wall, but equally as lovely. It's called the Entangled Multi-Quilt Kit. It's fabrics from the Emery Walker's House collection, which is gorgeous. So the full price for this is $249.99, which I think is a good price for William Morris
Yeah.
fabrics. And it's 193 centimetres square, it's massive.
Wow, yeah, you can see, yeah. So, but it's going to go down to 199.99.
That is loads. £50 off.
Yes. Well, it's manager special.
Well, there is that. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Right.
So this is the colourway.
This is the colourway. Should we get it out?
Yes. You've got a knack to this, haven't
Well,
you?
in the last time, I couldn't get it to open. You have to give it that final shake, and then it all
okay.
finally opens.
Yeah.
So obviously, you've got all of the instructions are all in there. But I love this, the Emery Walker's House collection. The fabrics are beautiful. So what I want to see is, because the main colour are those big triangles, and I think...
It's this, isn't it?
I think it's that.
Yeah.
Let me just have a look.
Well, it is that, yeah. I mean, I'm no expert, let's face it.
It is, yeah, it must be number 3, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it must be this one. I thought that they were the Strawberry Thieves, but they're not.
No, it isn't, is it?
Are they?
It's very similar, though.
Are they owls or ducks?
I don't think they're ducks. I mean, yeah, bird experts.
Bird
yeah.
experts.
Yeah, they're just
birds. They're just general birds. So
Lovely birds.
in the general
Generic.
birds, yeah, that's because we
I mean,
have no
if anybody
idea.
knows, please message us in
So
and let us know.
in this one, where you've got the teal big triangles, instead it's in this navy. And obviously some of the colours are different, but I think this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the other fabrics.
Oh, look at this green one.
Nice. So you've got like navy, green, brown. That just goes around the inner border. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That green.
Oh, yeah. So where does this one go?
Well, that goes.
Put that there.
That goes.
Yeah, it's the same pattern as the navy one.
It is.
It's just
isn't it?
in a
I
green
think
colour.
that's around the border, around the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Nice.
that's going to be lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to arrange this. You just plunk
So it looks nice, yeah, and I'm not very good at arranging.
Yeah.
You be artistic, and
I'll
I'll just
try,
hand them
yeah.
to you.
There we go. And trying to keep
Nice,
it in
because you've got
vision
the
as well.
oak one.
Oh, I like
there.
this one.
These
yeah.
are lovely colours. It's very sort of natural, isn't it? Greens,
Yeah, greens and blues.
bit of brown.
Okay, we're running out of space here. It's
You
just
might have to
too
go back
much.
up to the top again. There's loads and loads of fabric in here, absolutely loads. What's 193 in inches, Ben? Yeah. Is it about
That's
80
quite nice,
something? That's nice. I like the roses in that one. So whereas that one is quite sort of red and blue, this is your very natural.
Very blue and yeah.
Right, so this is a 76-inch square, so this is double bed size. I'd go up to even king bed size with this.
Oh, really? That big?
Well, you'd have less drop, obviously, but,
Oh,
but
okay.
it'd look lovely on a double bed, and it would go from the end of the bed to sort of just under the pillows.
Oh.
And then you've got all the little bits here, but full instructions to do it. It's really clever, and although it looks like you're folding fabrics on one underneath another, it's actually really simple to do. It looks complex, but it
I mean,
isn't.
you say that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could make one of those.
Okay. One day.
Right, we're going to have to rush on now.
Yeah.
Because we
we've
got
so
loads more.
much.
All right,
Okay.
I'll do
So,
this.
Do you want to pack that
I'll
away?
pack that
I'll
away,
get-
and you talk
so
about
which one do we want to start with?
the flask.
So wow, Bex is calling it a flask.
Yeah, apparently it's
Flask.
called a flask up here.
Yeah.
Down where I live, it's called a flask.
Well,
But up here, it's called a flask.
you're in Redditch now.
Yeah. So it's called a flask. But those of us in the south, it's known as a flask.
Why
do
is
you
it
call
called
it
a flask, Ben? Okay, because that's what it's called. Brilliant. That's great.
It's definitely called a flask.
So it's got the little cup. So we're going to drop this straight away to $7.99.
I
And you've
think
got that
that's
little button.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Demonstrate.
This is brand new. So, full aluminium inside flask.
Were you sniffing it?
I want to see what was in it.
Oh.
I've got an amazing tip for this.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a aluminium bottle. It's a Chili's bottle that I drink for.
Yes.
I used to drinking tea and coffee out of. So like having a flask.
Yeah, a
Wide
flask.
cup. And you try and clean it, almost impossible.
We need one of
Because
those
it's
things with the
stained.
thing on the end, don't you?
Doesn't work.
For my water bottle, I know it is. Yeah,
Well,
thing
but
with a
I
thing on the end,
discovered
a
what
sponge on
works.
the
So
end.
if you have one that you drink tea and coffee and they get stained, someone told me this, and it's magic. Dishwasher tablet, hot water, overnight, completely clean.
Maybe I'll do that with my
It's
water bottle as
amazing.
well,
But
yeah.
you need to put your dishwasher tablet in, put like boiling water and stir it so it's dissolved, fill it with hot water, leave it overnight, and the next morning, it's unbelievable. It's sparkling.
Ooh, I'm going to try that.
So if you've got an aluminium flask, because you can't put them, what is it, stainless steel? You can't put them in the dishwasher or anything, but
No.
it takes all of that stain off.
Yeah. So we've got a price comparison on this apparently.
Comes with a cup.
$12.99.
That's really good.
So
And I
even
like the
before
fact it
the
has
drop.
that, so you can drink out of it.
Well, that's
presume.
pouring your little cup, isn't it?
But you could just, if you wanted to.
I mean, you might burn your tongue.
There is that. Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
Nice gift. $7.99.
Yeah.
Wow. What was the price comparison? $12.99. Amazing.
Oh.
Very competitively priced. And the how to clean it tip is free. You can have that.
Yeah.
I got off someone else.
Okay.
But it
Just
works.
sharing the knowledge.
Genius.
Yeah,
It's genius.
okay.
Next.
Which one do you want next?
Well, should we have that one? That's the drink. That's the water bottle, isn't it? That matches.
That'll match this
Yeah,
one.
look, doesn't that match? So you can
So
have a
that's-
flask. So when you go
And
out
a
for the
water
day,
bottle.
you can take your cold drink in that one and your hot drink in that one.
Yeah.
So I guess these you can put hot in, can't you?
Yeah,
I
you
always
can do,
thought
because I
so.
think it's still, but yeah, you'd have to be,
It's still insulating, isn't it?
yeah, I would have thought so. But it might get quite hot though, because it's not as thick, it's not as
Do not
insulated as-
microwave.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe,
Who would?
no, I don't know why you
It does say not recommended for use for hot drinks.
Oh, not recommended it.
No, do not use.
No, because these would get quite hot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, don't use for the dishwasher or microwave. I know. That's why you can't clean them.
It will keep your water cold. For
So that
hours,
will
though.
keep your water
Yeah.
cold and that will keep your tea hot.
What more do you need?
$8.99.
Well, no, it's going to go down to $6.99.
Hayley special.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
I'm not
da.
liking this drop down with the.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's very
It's
creepy.
weird.
Yeah. No, I don't like
No,
my face
it-
drop. No, I don't.
You look. You're the only one who doesn't look creepy. Although actually
I hate
Scott
that.
looks like he comes out of The Hobbit or something, and the other three just look creepy. You're the only one who looks normal.
Thank you. I bet you say that to all of them.
No, I told Ian that he looked like he came off Silent Witness.
Yeah, it does a bit. Yeah.
Right, so
Right, which one-
$6.99 for that one.
Sorry, I'm rushing.
Absolutely flying out. Now these are all the same but different prints.
Yes.
So I'll move
Should we
these
bring
to
them
one
all
side.
in? Well, they're all
They're
saying
all
on the
drinks
label.
bottles.
Oh, this. This is all saying drinks bottles.
Yeah. So should we do the pinky one first? Because that's the same colour.
So it matches.
Well, it matches the
Oh,
candle.
Oh, okay.
So this one, we've called it a flask, but it's actually a drinks bottle. What
Yeah.
does it say?
It does say drinks bottle on here, and so it probably wouldn't.
Do
put,
not put it in the microwave, obviously. It keeps drinks hot for up to 12
Oh, so
hours
you can.
and cold for 24.
To be fair, the shape of it, yeah.
So, you could make a cup of tea. If it keeps drinks hot for 12 hours, you can make a cup of tea
Really?
before you go to bed.
I mean,
we need to try this,
yeah,
don't we?
it needs to
And then it would
I don't
still
think
be
that's
hot
true.
in the morning. Oh, how nice would that be?
To be fair, yeah, these aren't, again, you can tell it's got a bit of insulation in between, so.
Amazing. So this one has got the beautiful, is it the honeysuckle print? I think it is.
Pimpernel.
No, Pimpernel is called,
Yeah.
isn't it? With a very nice
It's
print.
yeah, because we've got.
That
another
is the
Pimpernel.
colour of 2025. Pistachio cream.
Oh, I thought the Pantone colour was like a brown.
Oh, yeah, but Etsy's colour
Oh, okay.
that they
so you-
say.
I was going to say, have you decided that's.
No, Etsy pronounce what their colour of 2025.
I do like
and
that
it's
colour.
lime cream. Which
Lime
is what that is,
cream.
isn't it? Lime cream.
Ooh,
There you
I
go.
do like
Colour of
that colour.
2025.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, we can't
Oh.
do prices. We were chatting about colours.
Yeah, we're trying to chat about. Sorry.
Right, sorry.
So we're going to drop this to $7.99.
$7.99. What a great price.
Yeah.
I bet that is less expensive than anywhere else.
It's very.
$7.99. very well worth it to work out that if that cup of tea thing's work. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, we've got it in 3 other colourways.
Yes.
This
Which one?
one is lovely. What's that one called?
Oh, that one doesn't have the print on the front.
Hyacinth.
Oh, hyacinth, yeah.
Exactly the same. That's lovely. It's got like little blue.
Yeah, we're going to match the price. So we'll take down
Again, it comes with the
$7.99
Colour
as well.
2025 lid, lime cream. That's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Which is your favourite?
I don't know.
We'll do all of them and then you can choose.
Yeah.
Let's do,
Strawberry Thief.
Strawberry Thief.
Classic.
Oh, that's lovely.
With a white background, it's a bit different.
And beautiful lid, sage green lid. I like that one. This is the most popular on pre-order.
Wow, yeah.
What are we going to do?
We're going to match the price,
shall
so
we?
you might as well take it straight down to $7.99.
It is really good that you can use it for cold drinks and
Yeah, I
hot
like that.
drinks. I'd want to test that. 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, if you test
Amazing.
it out, let us know
Yeah. Fabulous.
on Facebook.
Right, that's number 3. And then the final one of the colourways.
I think this one's my favourite, actually.
So if you were buying them for a group of friends, maybe you all go to a craft group together and you all have to take your own drinks
That'd be
bottle.
nice.
You could buy them all one. Make sure you get different colours or you'll be drinking.
Yeah.
And this
And
one's
you'd know
called...
which one was yours?
Oh, this
is
one's
Pimpernel, but it's in a navy.
Right, oh yeah, so that's Pimpernel in pink and that's Pimpernel in navy.
Yeah. So, yeah, match the price, take that down to
All
$7.99.
$7.99. Right, I'm going to show you them all together and then... Because sometimes you need to see them together so you can choose.
Yeah. Which one do you prefer?
No, this is my
So
favourite.
Ben's going to get Strawberry Thief.
That's my
Oh,
favourite.
is it?
Yeah, I don't know
Because
why.
you like the green.
I love the green lid, and I just.
I mean, I like the
girls.
green lid, but I think out of them, I like this one.
So we're fine actually then. So Ollie's got to have that one then.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
suits Ollie,
'cause-
though. Yeah. Yeah. It's very Ollie.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't they nice, lovely? Look at that, $7.99. Do you know? Get them now. Stick them in your present drawer. Fill it with mulled wine at Christmas.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
He goes, oh yeah, I'm just having my water bottle.
Oh, yeah,
And
nothing
you've
to
actually got mulled wine in it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, the 2 new. You've got them. the mug and coaster sets.
Oh, mug and coaster set.
It's a diffuser.
I thought you said diffuser. No, these have got
No.
coasters in them.
Where does it
Yeah.
say
I
infuser?
don't think that's right. Yeah, should we bring them a... So this pattern, which I've probably mentioned a million times before, is the pattern that I've got stenciled up my stairs.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did
so
you do that yourself?
I did. It took me ages. It was very fiddly. I
Larkspur.
regretted it soon afterwards, but
Wow.
but it looks good.
Well,
It's got a grey background with this up in
Cave
white.
has stenciling up his stairs, doesn't he? Did you remember when we went to his house?
Yeah, I don't remember that though.
Do you remember he had
I
banisters?
do remember going to his house.
Banisters drawn
Oh yes.
on, painted on, rather
Yeah.
than on the stairs because he didn't.
I
have
mean, there was a lot
banisters.
to look
Yeah,
at,
to be
so
honest, there was.
If I
everything was
missed that,
painted.
yeah, you've got to
That's
forgive
true.
me.
Because Hayley and I went to Cave together.
Yeah. we went to
Now,
Dave's house.
this is a lovely set, isn't it?
Yes. See, I think this. I like this one.
So in the set you get
Ooh,
2
they're quite
mugs. They're nice
weighty as well,
aren't
like
they?
there.
And you get
The
matching
matching
coasters.
Oh, I want this.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. So what price are we going to go to? I'm
So
just
we're going to go.
reading about these.
We are going to drop. We're
items.
going to drop this to $11.99. Just put.
Fine china. Mugs are microwave and dishwasher safe. That's a nice set. Now, like how
It's got like
posh
a
is that?
gold.
Again, this
line
would
trim
be a
on
nice
it.
mug if you had to take one to like a workshop or something. I think it's a show-off mug, isn't it? Friends coming round for tea or
Yeah, I was thinking I want these.
or special. I have 3 mugs that I only have for tea in the afternoon because they're special ones.
Oh yeah, I mean I have different mugs for tea and different for
Yes.
coffee and different, another one for hot chocolate.
Oh, definitely. And I have
This would
special
be a good
mugs
cup of
for
tea
the,
mug,
for the
I think.
afternoon.
Yeah.
My
I
favourite
think
ones.
it's got because it's quite thin as well. Like
Yeah.
we always get these types of mugs for my nan because she doesn't like the thick.
No, doesn't like the really heavy ones.
mugs.
I'm
She
gonna
likes the
match
little
a
thin,
coaster.
but it's still quite big. You can fit a lot of tea. in there.
$11.99 for the whole set. And I also
Yeah.
remember because it comes beautifully boxed, it's
It's a great gift.
extremely giftable.
It is. And easy to wrap because it's in a box.
Yeah, these things are important.
Yeah.
Right, now the next one, I'll put these away.
Right, you put those away. I'll get. So
We're getting good at
we're
this
matching
now.
the price on this straight away. And this is the classic Strawberry Thief one.
Oh, that's pretty. You see, now you
So this
could
again
get,
with the white background.
but you could get both sets, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because they go together.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted
Because you could
4
could you
mugs
mix and match the
easily.
coasters.
Oh,
There
they're
you
nice.
go.
£11.99. That's a great price. The Strawberry Thieves are really nice and bright on there as well, aren't they? I was just reading the back. It's all about William Morris.
Oh, that's not.
Bit of history as well.
Extremely giftable then.
Yeah, love that.
Did it tell you about Strawberry Thief?
Oh,
it does.
It's
yeah.
one of these William Morris's most
popular.
popular repeating designs for textiles.
I went to the Birmingham Museum and Art Gallery, and there's a bit about William Morris there.
So he comes
there's
from
like a big
Birmingham, doesn't he?
Does he? I didn't.
Isn't
know.
it around this area? Or
Yeah, maybe.
well, Kelmscott Manor in Oxfordshire. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
it's not
not really
at
around
all.
it. I know, yeah.
Not no, there's a lie.
Glad I didn't agree with you there.
Yeah, no, right, don't agree with me. Right, so £11.99 for that. Remember, 2 coasters, 2 absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. We have got less than 40 in stock now of these sets. Right, there's 38 in stock, 44 in basket.
Oh,
so
quick
you
check
need
out on those
to
then.
be checking out on that one. They're gonna go. Right.
So-
now matching. This is these are the
This
same.
is what
This
Ben
is
was
a-
talking. This is what we were supposed.
This is what we were supposed to find,
Yeah.
but we got distracted by
Ben
these.
wanted to see, but we did get distracted. Not what Ben got to see. Oh wow!
Oh, let me see.
Oh wow!
So this is your like China coaster.
this is the one I want. I take it back.
Oh, look
Is
at
that the
this.
coaster then?
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, do you know, it's a coaster,
But
but,
could you have it as a little lid
you could then put that on it,
Oh,
or you
to
could
keep
use-
your tea warm?
So that's so nice, because you know when you have your loose tea, or if you're doing like a herbal or a chai or something.
Yes, or a mint tea.
A mint tea.
So for your mint from your plant pot.
Absolutely. Yeah, because with mint tea, you don't need to have anything. You just use leaves
Yeah.
from the garden. And then you can use that either as a coaster, or when you take that out, you can put it on that, or as a lid. Keep your tea warm.
Amazing.
I think that's genius.
Yeah.
No, because I bought a load of chai loose leaf tea when I was in India, and it's a real pain because I have to put it in a teapot and strain it and everything. But if I had one of these,
I've got loose leaf tea from Zanzibar. It's like banana tea.
Yeah,
And
they
I've
see.
never tried it.
there you go. That's lovely, isn't it?
So
Gorgeous. Right, so
We're
it
gonna
was
drop it.
$12.99.
yeah, we're going to drop it to $7.99
That's an amazing price. I mean,
today.
you know, and even if you don't want to use the infuser, you don't have to use that all the time. This is
just
great.
use
You
the
know,
lid.
when you tea's getting a bit cold.
Yeah.
Stops tea getting cold, doesn't it? Or things falling in it. If you're in the garden.
Well, if you and also if you're sewing to stop your thread.
Yeah,
bits
and it just
falling
keeps it warm for a bit longer, doesn't it? Or you can use it as a coaster. What a brilliant price. $7.99 for that one.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the same thing, but in Strawberry Thief.
Yes.
Let's have a look at that one.
Getting this one out.
It's a really
Oh,
nice
look at
mug,
this.
that. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's almost like embossed, isn't it? The way
Yeah.
it's printed. Feels sort of
There you go.
textured.
We're going to match the price.
That is so pretty,
I was
isn't
getting
it?
distracted. You get the infuser as well.
You get the lid, coaster,
Yeah.
diffuser. Because I think if you're going to take it out, you might want to just put it on there. I don't know.
I'm sure if it's got tea in it, it'll sit there. It won't fall
Yeah.
over.
And if they look very nice together, don't they?
Oh.
You can get a lot of tea in that as well.
you can get a lot of tea.
But don't they look nice together?
strong tea.
And I quite like the fact they have that detail on the handle as well. $7.99. I don't know. Ben's saying, do you
well,
think
you
you
can
can
do
put ground coffee in there?
I don't know. We need to ask the coffee experts upstairs.
I don't know. Well, you put them in a...
Do you
no,
not
because you
have
have
to
to press
squish
it,
it?
don't you? You know when you put it in a cafetiere,
Press it, yeah, not
you
squish
sort of
it.
press it down. I'm not sure that's going to
Yeah.
work. Yeah, but I tell you what,
Okay.
Ben,
I mean,
you
it's a
can
good
try it
idea.
out.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can have both of them. Obviously, this is the Strawberry Thief, which is the code that's on there. £7.99 for that one. Really, really popular. These are flying out. If you want to get one, I would get it in your basket now. And again, they both come in a really nice box. Now, what's the poster on the bottom?
No, it's on the top.
Okay.
So, there you go. Right, what next? The big long thing?
Yes.
Oh, about the quilt.
What should we do next? Do you mind? Okay. Well, this is a nice box.
Yes. So this is the hyacinth teapot. Yeah, this is good.
Hyacinth
so it's tea
teapot,
for
is that
tea for
Hyacinth
one
bouquet
set.
sister?
I'm trying not to damage the box. And that's the little...
That's the little lid.
The little lid.
Nice box. Nice box.
It's lovely.
Now, look, we've only got 23 of these left. So just warn you, and we haven't even dropped the price yet.
We're going to drop this to $14.99.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, look, and...
Look at that.
Saucer.
Oh, wow.
Missed the saucer.
I missed the saucer.
Or that could be a biscuit plate.
Yeah.
Saucer or biscuit plate.
Then you've got your little...
That's so cute, isn't it?
That looks very...
$14.99 for that. That's really pretty. Again,
It's very vintage, that.
nice box. So very
Yeah.
giftable, because it's got a picture on it as well. And a bit
And
of history on
giftable a
William
lot.
Morris.
But all of it is
It's all giftable,
Yeah.
isn't it? Brilliant. Let's do, what is this?
I know, I wanted to look at that.
Let's do, because we don't even know what it is. It's a very
that's
long box.
different because
Let's look at
they're
that
different,
one.
all different colours.
Right, I'll open it up. It's a nice box, actually, because it's all
Yeah.
different colours.
And I've not seen this before, so I think...
Ah, you have to pull that bit
Yeah.
out first. Right, so long box, and inside... Ooh.
So it's the same design, but all in different colours. Meadow, yeah.
But
Meadow's
I
something.
think these stack because, you know when you keep them in your cupboard, which I keep mine 2 layered,
Yeah.
my mugs don't stack. So you have to sort of put them
Oh,
over,
yeah.
like...
And also, that's a bit precarious.
It is
sometimes,
very
isn't it?
precarious. You have to be very careful when you get them out. But these stack if you want them to.
I'm going to stack them. Yeah.
And they all have bits of card in between them.
Where
That's why
should
it's
we,
taking
should we
time.
drop these?
Let's not.
No, not drop the mugs. we'll
Yes, should we
drop
not,
the
but
mugs.
say we did.
We'll drop the price of the mugs to $9.99.
I feel like I'm worried about... Gosh, they're heavy,
Were you
aren't they?
getting anxious about those?
I was getting really anxious when I did see them when you said, should we drop them?
I'm not going to drop the mugs.
They're really nice,
I mean,
aren't
not
they?
on purpose.
Dishwasher and microwave safe. But
So
aren't
it's
they
£2.50
lovely?
a mug.
Because they're the same print, but really lovely
Yeah.
colours. Only $9.99.
They're a great set.
That is a brilliant price, isn't it? $9.99 for 4 William Morris mugs as well. Fine china, dishwasher and microwave safe. Brilliant.
What more do you want?
Right, we need to crack on because
Yeah.
we're going to run out of
I
time.
think get that as...
Right, 25 in baskets. We only have 20 left. Oh,
Move these.
yeah, they're flying out. Do you want to put that back in the box?
Yeah.
Oh,
so it doesn't get
did it
lost.
come with that?
It did,
Or
yeah.
did it come in the teapot? Right.
We'll figure it out.
Now, these are the same mugs, but different colour. Well, the same
Well, they're
colours.
different shapes, aren't they? They're,
Different shapes.
They're like the...
Not
got the
four,
daintier lip.
not stackable, and completely different shapes, but they are the same colours.
Well, 2 of the same colour.
Two of the same, yeah.
Yes. So we're going to go to $14.99 for
I-
these.
Can I just show you the box as well? Because I think the box
Yeah.
is really nice, isn't it? No. Sorry.
Oh, no, we've done the wrong one.
It's Ben's fault. Right. So it's not 2 for
Oh.
$14.99, it's
No, you get
4.
4 for $14.99.
This is
so
even
ignore
better
that.
deal.
Let's move those out the way.
And look, can I just show you how lovely the box is? Look. Lovely box.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Oh,
it's
so they
basically-
are the same.
Oh, no, I think they're,
No, they're
still
different
slightly
again.
different.
They've got more.
Because they've got a different handle.
They're like
They've got more
fluted,
flared.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And a really nice box as well.
So these are $14.99.
So these are $14.99 for 4. Even better.
Oh, wow. So the
There we
mega
go.
set of 2 that we had on before. So as an apology for Ben, we're going to blame Ben.
Yeah, so obviously
We're going to go to
blame
the
Ben.
lowest ever price on these of £8.99.
Wow, £8.99
Yes.
for two. That is a fantastic deal. So we're sorry that we got Ben confused.
Sorry, there was a lot going on.
There
There's a lot
was.
of
There was a lot
different
going. There was a lot of mugs. Lovely set though. I just think that is a really nice thing to buy.
Yeah,
So
it's
we always
lovely.
say that, but it's actually just nice to have for yourself, and keep the box. Keep your stranded cotton in.
Yeah, use it for storage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use it for storage. Very nice for storage. I've got loads of boxes like this that I keep.
And
all
me, to
sorts
be
in.
fair. I'm probably just hoarding stuff, to be
But
fair.
I do. I keep like
have.
all my cam snaps equipment in a box like that.
You what equipment?
You know those little plastic snaps, they're called cam snaps, and you have like a tool that puts them in and stuff.
Oh,
And mine all lives
Oh,
in a
yes,
little
I
box
think I
like
know what
that.
you mean. Yeah.
Just because you don't want to throw it out, do you? £8.99 for
Well,
that
it's a
one.
nice box. It's
Right, we'll do
decorative
another
as well,
set
isn't
of two.
it? Right.
It's two, Ben. Set of
Two.
two.
Not
This is
four.
two. It's two. It's 4 divided by 2.
Which is,
I think it's Golden Lily.
it looks like it.
Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Blue and peach. That's what the box looks like. Very nice box.
Again, a lovely box. So we're going to have to match the price. So we'll go to £8.99 on these as well. They've got the fancy little...
Fancy handles on those. £8.99. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Really holdable.
They are.
Grippable.
Grippable.
Is that a word? Can we have that
It
as
is
a word?
now.
It's very grippable. Golden Lily was designed as early as 1870. And like Blackthorn, it shows Morris's expansive hand with a symmetrical wandering, as well as the detailed touches. What does that
Oh.
mean?
I don't know.
What does even that mean? Right. That's the last of the two.
Yes.
Now, we've got 4 in the same print. I know... Right, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the SKU. OGLE 47. No, we've got 4 mugs in the same print.
Oh, and you've got like the green and the pink in addition. And again, these are the different shapes. They're a
Yeah,
bit
you've got
more
that bit more fluted.
fluted and then a rounder handle.
We're getting good at this mug terminology, aren't we?
Expert.
We could be like, yes, it
Yeah.
has a rather fluted
Yes.
top with a more rounded handle.
It makes your tea taste different, doesn't it?
Definitely. A microwave and dishwasher.
We're going to
safe.
match the price on these that we did on the Meadow. So he's going to go to £14.99.
This always makes me laugh. Wash first before use. Well, do you know what? That's entirely up to you. If you don't want to and you want dust in your tea, why do they write that on there?
Well, it's to cover them.
Well, it's like common sense, isn't it?
It is, but I don't think some people
I know,
might
but it's not going
realise
to kill
that.
you, even if you drink the dust, is it? It's like...
Well, you don't know what
So
kind
I
of
was
dust
on
it
the
is.
motorway this morning, and the fog was so thick I could hardly see a meat in front of me. And on the sign comes, warning, fog. You're like, no way.
I never would have guessed.
I never would have guessed.
But maybe there wasn't fog in where you were when they put the sign on.
I know, but aren't these all like sort of like automated and stuff? And you're like, no,
Yeah,
really?
maybe.
Fog.
I'm just
warning,
trying to think
fog.
of a reason.
I can't even see in front of me. It's like
Oh,
wash
okay.
before use. I mean, I get microwave and dishwasher safe. That's not something you would
Yeah,
know.
because
but
you
wash
wouldn't
before
necessarily
use?
know. Yeah. Well, some people might not know, so it's okay.
Well, it wouldn't. I mean, and if you don't, well, that's your own fault, isn't it? Now, I like these. These are very pretty. So it's your set of 4.
Oh yes, so
That's
these
the
are
box.
Standen.
Isn't that lovely?
Standen set 4.
The
Yeah.
Standen. But it is a lovely. Oh, that's really funny. I was looking for the. I was looking for the deliver set when he said that.
Oh, he's winding you
I
up.
know. Just.
It's still early in the day yet. We're going to match the price again, so we're going to do 14.
I
I'm trying to
really like
arrange
these.
a nice
Aren't
thing.
they lovely?
$14.99.
Aren't they lovely colours?
They are.
I like that one and that one.
Yes, I think I like those.
Aren't they lovely? Can you see them?
Weirdly, I like the pink one as well.
Oh, the pink is a nice.
It's like a
pink,
bubblegum
isn't it?
pink, isn't it?
I think it's lovely. $14.99. I love it in the pink. What do you think, Ben? Do you like it in the blue? Well, cream. Cream.
Yeah, like a neutral colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$14.99 for 4. Brilliant price. And look, can I just show you the detail on the handle? These things are important.
Oh, you love the detail on the handle.
Love the
don't you?
detail, because look, you don't always get that, do you? You don't always get
No,
detail on the
sometimes you just
handle.
get a plain handle.
I know, and look, it's
Yeah.
got like little daisies. Gorgeous.
Does it say on there?
What the capacity of the mug is. Well, I know, because you get some that are 330 ml, some that are
Yeah.
280. I've no idea.
I mean, they're generally standard.
I think it's 1 cup of tea quantity.
Yes.
I would say
a standard
1 cup
mug.
of tea milk.
Yeah.
It's a standard cup of tea. I don't know, and it doesn't say. I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I think it's 330. That would be what my guesstimate is.
Oh, okay.
Because
Like, which is like a
330
can.
is about standard cup
Oh,
of
okay.
tea. Yes, it's just
Yes,
big enough to
because
get
it
a chocolate
flutes.
hobnob in the top.
Yeah, you can fit your biscuit in there.
I think because these are fluted at the top, you would get a whole hobnob in the top, whereas the narrower ones, you might have to go jammy dodger.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, maybe we need to test them out.
Oh, right, sorry. Right,
Oh,
then the
been
final
hurried on.
mug, the final mug. You never jump.
Well,
Ollie.
I
Ollie
think it's
said
a
he'd
bit
never
weird.
dunk a jammy dodger. Well, you've never lived. Oh, you've never lived.
So these are a bit wider, aren't they? These are going to $14.99 as well.
$14.99 for 4. Nice box. Lovely. They're nice, aren't they? $14.99.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So is this the Pimpernel?
Yes, yes. You can have that to match your flask and your bottle, you see. If you've got
And
the
your Reid
bottle
diffuser.
and your Reid diffuser and your flask,
Oh.
you're sorted. Right, let's just move. Now this...
Now, what else have we got to match?
Well, this... So when you've got your flask and everything, we should... Oh, that's sold out. Oh, you can't have the lunch bag. How about glasses?
that.
Can we do the glasses? Yes.
Glasses case. Yeah, we haven't got William Morris glasses. That would be amazing.
Colour selected at random. It's a glasses case. And it comes with, there's the, so you'll get one of these at random. They're all nice, so it doesn't matter.
yes.
You also get a glass cleaning cloth. Was $11.99.
But we're going to take it to $4.99.
That's a
It's
deal.
a brand new low for this one.
That's
The
a
lowest
deal.
price.
That is like free P&P, isn't it? Because you're saving more
Yeah.
than the P&P.
Oh, definitely.
Way more.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
$4.99 for that.
Yeah. Really the other one. Because then you can see the
Oh yeah,
colour.
I'm showing the bottom. That's
I just wanna see the
beautiful.
sticker, yeah.
So those are the 3 different colourways, and you will have one chosen for you at random. Only $4.99 for the glasses case. There's so many of these in baskets. Get it checked out quick, because we have got only 10 more in stock than we've got in baskets. Right, should we
what's
do
next?
coasters next?
Yes. I'm running out of space.
Are you going to do the sugar bowl? We can do the
Where's
sugar
the sugar
bowl.
bowl?
Where
Is it the Pimpernel one?
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
That matches the mug.
Oh,
as well.
this is so cute.
Where's this?
I didn't see this one. I thought I'd gone through everything and I'd left the coasters till the end.
What a surprise. Right, so we're going to take this one to $6.99.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is.
Isn't that so
amazing.
cute? I mean, you could put anything. This would actually be quite nice for jewellery.
Yes, it would, yeah.
Put your earrings
Like a little
in it.
trinket dish.
Because it hasn't got a little cutout for the spoon, therefore it doesn't have to be a sugar bowl. I mean, it is a beautiful sugar
Yeah.
bowl or marmalade or posh jam. But it would be nice, you could have that in the bedroom for your trinkets.
Oh, yeah. But
Only
it does go
$6.99.
really nicely.
It does go
with the
really
mugs
nicely
though,
with
doesn't it?
with the mugs.
With the Pimpernel
Yeah, so if you've
mugs.
bought the mugs,
Move
look.
that out of the way.
Yeah, if you've bought those
There you
mugs, you
go.
need the sugar bowl.
Yeah. What a set.
Oh, that's so cute, isn't
And then
it?
you've got your water bottle as well.
Right. Now we're allowed to do the coasters.
Oh, we were allowed
We've
to do the
got
coasters
two
now.
different
I mean, thanks
sorts.
for that little interlude.
That was a sugar bowl interlude.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
definitely worth it, yeah.
I didn't even notice the sugar bowl there.
There's a lot going on.
Right, so these coasters,
I've got these.
have you?
Yeah, my stepmom got me
Golden Lily.
Golden Lily coasters. Oh,
So these are like, I don't know, vinyls on the top and then cork
on
underneath.
bottom.
Because the other ones I'm going to show you are different, so that's why I wanted to try and do it. They are heat resistant to normal household stains.
oh.
Resistant to normal household stains and can withstand temperatures up to 145 degrees. I guess it means tea then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
they're wipe clean.
They're like wipe clean and then
Yeah.
they've got cork on the back. How much are we taking these down to?
We're going to go $7.99 on these, but we have got a price comparison.
What's that comparison? £16?
Before we even dropped the price.
Well, before we've even dropped the
And we're
price.
taking it down even further. Wow.
$7.99. Oh, you've got to get these. Right, the last thing I'm going to show you. Now these, I'm going to show you all together because these are China coasters. We've got them available, because I haven't got time to get them all out. We've got them available in 4 different prints. So I'm going to show you the Standen, because these are different to the others. These are China. These are well posh. Well posh. Yeah. So they're like... So this is what they look like. They're like a tile.
Yeah,
but they've got a cork
like
back. So this is what one set looks like. I mean, they've got a cork back, so they won't mark your surfaces, but they are super posh. And they match all the mugs, because the Standen Meadow, Anemone, and Golden Lily. So if you've got the Standen mugs, aren't they gorgeous? So what are we dropping the price to?
So we're going to drop the price of these down to $7.99. So
Right.
all of the China ones.
So there's 4 different sets. So I'm just showing you that one. We haven't got time to show them all. We'll crash them all.
We'll drop it on the website, yeah, so you can still get them.
We'll do it all in the break.
I like the anemone.
Yeah, I like that one, I think.
Oh, dear.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, Hayley.
Yeah, thank you.
You can go back to your normal life now.
What a rush.
I know, it's just been like that all day, just vroom.
Well, you've got another one next.
I know.
Who have you got next?
I've got the boss next.
Good luck.
The real boss.
Wow.
I think Scott actually refers to Hayley as the boss now. He's realised that actually she's
I think
in
it's not
charge.
worth the hassle not to, is it?
No, and he says she always wins because she cheats.
She does cheat?
Yes, she does.
Yeah?
And they all say that.
Well, it does mean you're going to get good deals.
There is that, yes. So the next hour will be
game of things,
amazing deals because we've got the boss. The boss, Hayley, next.
So you definitely want to get back for that.
Thank you for joining
Yeah,
me today.
thank
you
you.
in tomorrow?
I am. I'm in at 11
Exciting.
tomorrow.
Fabulous. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Hello.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I've got the boss here. See, when we used to do manager specials,
Yes.
Scott used to go, "You well, I'm her boss," but he's given in now.
Has he?
He just goes, "Yeah, I know, Hayley's in
It was
charge."
only a matter of time.
It was, wasn't it? He's realised.
Joking,
who's-
Scott.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's realised, hasn't he, that you're actually in
realised, he's
charge,
realised,
and that he says that you cheat and get the best deals.
I know everyone says I cheat, but you know,
Yeah, but I think you managed to find the best things and drop the prices the most.
You know, like when you buy something that's really gorgeous and you know you want it yourself, so you have to get a different gift for the person.
Yes.
It's a bit like that. Like when I'm putting everything together, I'm like, oh, I want that.
I know. It is like you think, I'm going to hide it.
Yeah.
Just hide it in November somewhere.
But no, hopefully everyone's been grabbing some bargains.
I know, we've had some amazing bargains today.
We really have. And the fun is going to continue. Right, we're kind of halfway through now, aren't we?
Just over.
Just over halfway
So
through.
what's your first Hayley deal of the hour?
Well, it's going to shock everybody.
Okay,
And I
love being
haven't told
shocked.
anyone about this.
Because you're not allowed to do it.
Absolutely not allowed to do it. I think that's what it is. I've kind of...
So I won't tell anyone, or they'll say no.
So, do you recognise this?
Yes, this is the glorious H640, single-sided fusible.
So we're doing H640 at a manager's special price for the first time ever. If you shop from us regularly, you probably have already bought this. We use it in so many showers.
So this is a
what is
metre
it, Bex?
piece. So a half metre is normally £5.99.
Yes.
And a metre is much more affordable.
So yeah, so if you buy a metre from us anyway on a regular day, you save is it £2?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a lot. So you save £1.
Yeah. So
half a
normally
metre.
a half a metre's £5.99, a metre's £9.99.
Yes.
That's
so
normal.
yeah.
Right.
So we know we're priced incredibly for a metre of H640, which is a fusible, one-sided fusible.
Yeah, so it's 90
interfacing.
centimetres wide, but it's a metre long. It's fusible, so it's iron-on one side. So because we all say H640, and then we forget that loads of people have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
But you use it as a wadding. It is a wadding that you can fuse to things, iron-on for things like cushions and bags or smaller quilts. It's brilliant. It's very, very good quality, and you can put it through your sewing machine easily without having to put a backing fabric.
Exactly.
Right.
It's one of our, as far as quantity goes, it's one of our biggest, highest quantity selling products we've ever done. We're 5 years old very, very soon, and this is up there in the top 10.
Oh, is it?
Quantity,
Ever? Yeah, I'm really
One,
not
because
surprised.
it's brilliant. Once you've used it, you'll love it. And two, because we do know we're very competitive on price. Actually, talking about price, I did find a price comparison for elsewhere. So that's £11.40 for 1 metre.
For a metre, okay.
Yeah.
So we're already...
So £2.41, we're already cheap.
Yeah.
So we are going to squeeze this price down. Obviously, we can't do a lot, and we are limited. I know that it's been selling on pre-order already. We're taking...
Now, they all come as metre pieces, so if you multiply, you won't get a 2 metre piece, you'll get 2 1 metre pieces. But that's fine, because you tend to use it like that.
We're taking £1 off. We're taking 10% off.
That's amazing. I'm
It's never
surprised you're
been
making
done.
any money whatsoever on that.
Well, we're making friends.
Making friends.
Yeah.
That exactly. The more you buy, the more friends you'll have.
Stock up, add it to your stash.
So the more you buy, the more you'll have. Right, so we instantly 100 in baskets.
Yeah, well done.
Right, once that's sold, is that gone?
Well, actually, what I've had to do, I've had to limit the amount at this price.
Right, okay.
So I looked through the plan, and there's about 8 shows in the next 2 weeks alone, which require
Right,
this.
okay.
So I've had to limit what we can actually sell at this price. So if
I
you
guess,
do
because
grab
otherwise,
that's
when
it,
we've got
this is
shows that need this for a bag or something,
Yeah.
right, there are 56 left.
Gosh, that's
54.
flown.
46.
Are they?
41.
Are they?
35. 34.
So there's a delay between that.
Yeah,
and
there's
then
quite a
three?
few. There's about 2 minutes. 2 minutes
well,
delay.
we should get that fixed. Didn't
No, it's funny that I
realise.
know more than he does. That never happens in anything else in life. So it's just one little bit of, oh, I know how many there's left. Right, 6.
Oh, well done.
5.
Sorry if you missed out. That's
2.
incredible.
Gone.
Gone. Sold. Well done. Well done.
If only you'd got more.
If only.
Next time.
Well done. Yeah, we'll try and get more, but we can't really let it go at that price. It's a little.
No, that's a gift.
A little
though, isn't
treat,
it?
a
That's a
little treat.
friend. A gift to the friends.
We've got the cushions, but should we do... Sorry, we've got the quilts. We've got 3 amazing quilt kits, which we're going to bring you, along with those stunning plush fleece
do
fabrics.
these?
But shall we do a couple more while we're here?
Oh, go on then. Or
So
we'll do these.
Ben's screaming June Taylor at me. So we will...
What is in there?
well, I love this, and we've never done it. We've never featured it.
Why?
I don't know. I know, it's
But
brilliant.
we are today.
And I had a little shop around last night, and it's really hard to get from
So
the UK.
it's the Tote
kind of an
Triple
Etsy
Play.
product.
Right. So in it, you get all the... Oh, so it's like an right, I've got it. So
Yeah,
it's an interfacing.
Pre-measured or pre...
All you need is fabric, right? And there's all of the interfacing, I guess, that you use as the
Should we open it
pattern
out
pieces.
fully?
And you can make a tablet tote, which is large enough for e-readers as well.
Yeah.
A bottle caddy for water, wine or gifts. And a crossbody carry-all for wallet, phones and passports.
Yeah.
So all you do is sew on the line. So this is like your interfacing and you just sew along the line with your fabric.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
If
It's
you've
also got...
If you've had June Taylor before, it's very, very clever, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It takes
but
out
also,
a lot of time. Yeah.
you've got the fabric glue stick.
Brilliant.
So I presume you stick this to your fabric, cut it out, sew it round. Amazing. So $21.99 is what this should cost.
Oh, I think they would sell at that, but we're doing something crazy. £10 coming out.
$11.99.
And I'll try and get this in. We'll try and get it on the show because I think it'd be a really good little project.
I think
for
it's
you.
brilliant, isn't it? So do you stick
much
the
fabric in.
stabiliser on? And you get the glue,
Yeah.
the glue stick comes in there. So you've got, the temporary adhesive glue stick. You need 2/3 of a yard each of 3 to 4 fabrics.
Yeah.
So like 70 centimetres.
Or optional, use your scrappy pieces,
Join it all
which
together,
is a great
that's a good
idea,
point.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They've got, there's a half left.
Right, this is going to sell out. We've only got 50 of these
Is it
left and more than
brilliant?
that in baskets.
$11.99. Yeah.
That is a bargain, isn't it? Oh, it says the eaters.
That's probably correct.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we could
we
be
are.
the eaters.
We are the eaters.
Yeah. And you see, what I would do with this as well is you could trace these, and these could be pattern pieces, and you
Yeah.
could make more.
Yeah.
For yourself, obviously, do not send them, but that's what I would do. Could you make more then, couldn't you?
Yeah. Have you noticed how angry I look?
At least you don't look like a serial killer. Or a hobbit.
Is that it?
And I can't say what Paul looks like, just...
it's not good, is it? I mean, whoever decided...
I'm thinking crime drama, silent witness.
Yeah, whoever decided, let's go with that. We don't look very treaters, do we? We'll change it next time. The VT was funny, wasn't
I think... Oh, sorry. 17. 16. 53 in baskets. 15.
Let's say that's
14. Let's see if Hayley can fold it back up. 13, 14. Anyway, everything comes in there. It's brilliant. We've got 14 left. Oh, Levi's an absolute star at this, aren't you, Levi? Sometimes he refolds what I fold because I've not folded it correctly because he's so good at it. Thank you, darling. Should we have a little stroll?
Quilts.
Woo! So we're starting with the quilt.
So we've got 2 boxes here, but we've actually got this in 3 colourways today.
Okay, so this is lime.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love the background of it the most. Hayley, it's on the floor. Sorry, Hayley's lost her microphone. Now, I like the background on this, the background fabric on this. Just because it's very cave, but the colours are very simple for cave, aren't they? But the print is very cave.
Yeah,
and I just think that it makes, because it's the same background for all 3 colourways, that blue and white. But these bright lime green fabrics and the borders around the edge, I really think stands out. And you would expect normally on a quilt like this with Dresden plates to have a plain background, but of course it's cave. So it looks, I think, like it's like on kitchen tiles.
Yeah, totally agree. And from a distance, that looks like one piece.
Yes, it
but
does.
It's actually pieced. Also, there's a lovely homely feeling.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
Do you
yeah.
know what I mean? You imagine it's like being passed down
Well, I think
through
because
generations.
it has that kind of like it's on the kitchen wall, doesn't it? It does look like that. And
quite vintagey,
because
but
you make
homely.
one square at a time,
Yeah.
it's quite achievable. So you make that Dresden plate, then that one. And I don't know why, but when you sew them together, it looks like one print, even though it's not even pattern matched.
I'm sure Delphine demonstrated this.
Yes, she did. Yes.
Not too long ago, actually. It hasn't been too long.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I did it with her.
November, the 5th of November.
I'm sure I did it with her.
Bonfire night. So we've got three colourways. Which one are we starting with?
Well, let's start with lime, because that's the one that's there. That is the lime one. It is gorgeous. Now, what's the size of this? 188 by 239.
Yeah.
So that's got to be about 70 by 80 something. 74 by 94. So that is, that's a lovely, very long double bed size.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Beautiful.
Ben, can we show everybody where it's previously closed on the price? Just to show you what we're doing with the manager special treats now.
So it's a big quilt. Okay,
yeah, that's right. So it's been to 229.
Right, okay,
yeah.
that's the
so
lowest price we've done.
We've previously been to 299 on this. But we are today going to the 229, yeah. So today we are going to a crazy manager special lowest price. I mean, we can't replace these quilt kits for what we're doing. So if you've always wanted a cave quilt, take advantage.
Or to be honest,
of the prices.
at the price you're going to see this at, if you just want the fabric, don't even want the quilt.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I think, is that you don't have to make the quilt.
No.
The price that you're going to get this at, if you just want the fabric, it's
I can't get it out.
really worth it.
There we go.
Right, we are low in stock though. This is going to be a bit of an on and gone.
I've never seen that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
You see, it's so not caif in colour.
No.
But it's so caif in print.
So easy and simple but beautiful. Right, manager special price. It'll be the same for all three, so you can shop ahead. We're going to $149.99.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's way less than half price.
Yeah. Good luck.
$149.99.
Yeah. We cannot.
No, that's it.
We
then,
cannot replace this amount of.
I mean, I love
cave fabric for
that's
these
beautiful,
prices.
isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah.
The blue on that one is
Really
gorgeous.
lovely.
So if you want it just for the fabric alone, it's really worth it. There is so much.
We are limited though. All three are very limited now. It is the last of stock for these.
I mean, I can't believe how much you're saving on this. We can't really do this again. You can make no money in this.
Take advantage. It's our little.
Look at the purple on that
treat.
one.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Right, we've got more in baskets than we actually got in stock. So if you want it, you really need to be careful. This is absolutely flying. I love this. And this is, I honestly, like an heirloom quilt. It's a gift quilt.
Yeah,
it's zhuzh up your bed or put it over the... It's really achievable because these are all sewn on, either by hand or these have been blanket stitched by machine.
Stunning.
Could be first quilt.
Also, I don't know if this makes sense, but you know, quilting used to be just use of scraps, and traditionally, I know it's uniform, but it looks as if
it feels more like that,
it looks as if it's
doesn't
more
it?
of a traditional concept. Yeah.
Well, it does, and I think that's because, like in this kit, all of these fabrics you probably wouldn't put together yourself. It looks like scraps, but when you see it together, it works.
It does. It does. It's beautiful.
Because I wouldn't put those together.
No,
I wouldn't know how to do that.
But it gives this authentic feel, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
And whether you've got I mean, look amazing on a single bed because it's so long as well. It really drape over the sides. And you know, you might think every year I'm going to make a quilt or I'm going to make a quilt for a friend. Get it now at this price.
Yeah.
Eve, doesn't matter if you have no intentions of making it for another year. This is investing in your future.
Ben's saying there's more people holding them in the basket than we've actually got stock. So should we move on and give people time to check out?
Right, yeah, let's have a look at the...
Be quick on that because we've gone a little bit low there. We've got the lilac and pink. Or mauve.
Mauve. Yeah, but the box is pink.
It's actually called mauve.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are gonna match the price of these one.
Oh, that one opened quite easy. I expected it not to. Right, this is starting with half of the stocking baskets already.
Yeah, I'm not
Before
surprised.
we even open the box.
Oh, look at the colours.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So the background of this is exactly the same. It's the lovely blue and white. But these pinks and purple show up so well on it.
They do. Oh, and you've got that. Oh, that's lovely. So you've got the same
You
blue.
get that background, and that's what I love about it. Is
I went
that-
to Portugal last year.
Did you?
Yeah, I spent the whole 3 days staring at the tiles.
Because it is a bit like that, though, isn't it?
I nearly bought a tile, a little small tile for I think it was $9.99, and I thought it's absolutely gorgeous, but what am I going to do with one tile?
Coaster.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I talked myself out of it.
You should have bought one and just had it as a nice little
Oh,
coaster.
so you've got. Oh no, you have got the blue. Sorry.
Yes,
we've
you've got the
already mentioned
blue,
that.
but on all of these prints are pretty much the same prints in this one. So you've got the spots, you've got that big flower, you've got the cabbage leaves, you've got the Mi Fiori. So you've pretty much got the same prints, but just different colours.
Yeah.
So like this one, you've got the check there, you've got the check, you've got the spot, you've got the spot. Right, we've got more in baskets than we've got available. It is a bit of a theme.
Did we have an image of this one, or we have?
I mean, look at the colours. So if you love these pinks and purples...
There you go. Doesn't that look gorgeous all together?
And if you've got 2 beds or 2 people, both would be nice, wouldn't they?
2 people?
Well, 2 people you're giving them to.
Yes.
You know? If you've got 2 people you would like to make them for, if you've got twin beds...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
How nice would that be? Or that's the sort of thing you make and take to a picnic.
Yes.
And people go, God,
yes.
did you make that? You go, oh,
Yeah.
That old thing.
Beautiful. You got the that's it. You've got the template.
Yeah,
to
so the
obviously do
template you need for the circle and you need it for the wedges as well.
So
the
that's all
templates
there.
are all in there. It's fairly simple. What was the date? It was 5th of November. So if you want to see Delphine Demery, because I remember doing it, it was really simple. If you want, because you make all of the blocks are made in exactly the same way. So if you want to see a quick demo of it, just write that date down.
And then that goes over once you've put your blocks together. Ah, yes.
So you join, you make the plates, you applique them onto here, and then you sew them all together, and then you start. It's a lot easier than it looks.
Fab.
Right. One more colourway, which we haven't got with us because they're sending it up from the warehouse, but we'll show you a picture instead.
Ah, lovely.
So this one is pinker. It's more pink and blue.
Yes.
Whereas this one is more purple and pink.
Yes, mauve.
It's got, so this one that's here has got a pink border, and the colours in the Dresden plates are sort of pinks and blues. But the one that we've just shown you is more purples.
We don't normally do this, but I've just worked out the fabric. The cost of the fabric if you were buying this separately.
Right, how much?
£233. 233. There's 13 metres.
Right, okay.
£8.90.
So it should. So if we were selling this, it would be £233 worth of fabric.
Yes. Hence why it originally closed at £229.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was amazing.
Because what you do
and
then.
now we've gone to £149. So we'll match it on this. £149.
So the price you had it last time was the price of the fabric instructions were free.
Yeah.
And now it's half of the fabric's free.
I should have checked that first.
Wow.
I wonder why you're absolutely flying out.
We have 9 of these left.
Yeah, there's just over 13 metres. It's all cafe, every single
all of it. And there's enough for the
centimetre of
binding as well. Obviously, you won't get the backing and the wadding, but you never do. But it's nice that you get the binding because it matches the inner border. And I quite like that.
Stunning.
Stunning,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well done. There's less than 5. I don't know how many. Oh, there's double in baskets.
Right.
Wow. Well done. Well done. Should we go back over there?
Yes, let's go over there and...
Do you like my new watch?
Yeah, I've got a matching one.
Yeah,
it's great. The only thing is I can only see myself in it, not the time. Look, what's the time?
That's weird. I can see
Hayley
you.
o'clock.
Could Levi pass some pins for us, please?
Levi.
So, we popped these on yesterday, and there are a few left. If you didn't watch the show yesterday, we're going to give you another chance to grab one.
Now, a lot of our guests use these, don't they?
They do, yeah. And I've seen people cover them in fabric and personalise them.
Do you want to go first?
So yeah, so here I'm just taking a pin out of here, and then I'm like, oh, where do I put the pin for safety? I've got a cat, a dog, and a child, so I just pop it on there. Ta-da! They're brilliant.
Yeah, but I think it's great is if actually I would do it the other way round. I'm pinning something, where's my pins? And I'd be using them from there. And then, because they're magnetic, once I take all the pins out, just put my hand down like that and pick them all up.
Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant.
Not only that, but it's slappable. Which is a word. A made-up one.
I've heard about you being slappable.
Slappable.
There you go.
Just so satisfying. These were really popular as bracelets.
They were.
Used to really annoy all
And
the
actually,
teachers with them.
Joseph came back with one on, Poppy Day. It's not Poppy Day. Remembrance Day. Yeah, so he bought one from school to support the charity. Snap band. It didn't have the metallic. Don't slap it when it's full of pins. I mean, most of them stayed on. We lost a
I know, well, loads of our guest designers use them, don't they? And they are great, particularly the dressmakers, because you've just got the pins to hand then. They're there, aren't you?
So, you might have seen these out and about. I know a lot of the named products are made as well. So here's a prim one. £18.41.
£18.41?
Yeah.
Is it gold plated?
Yeah, same function. Or we got another price comparison on this. Bowen again, really, these are both incredible brands. If you want the brand, you can pay a bit more and get them on.
It does the same thing though, doesn't it?
Well, it does, doesn't
It's a magnetic pin cushion that you slap round your wrist.
You can pay at here £4.99.
The thing is, it's not like electronic with moving parts or a mechanical engine,
No,
is it?
no.
You know, it's
very functional, but yeah, you don't need a brand at all, do you?
I like the idea of covering it in fabric.
The other surprise.
Because it slides off.
The other surprise is you're going to randomly receive one of these colours.
Even better.
So that'll be a nice little...
But it slides off as well.
Oh, you could put it on a belt.
You could, couldn't you?
That's handy.
Or on your finger.
Brilliant.
I know, but it'd be great if you wanted to pick all your pins off the floor, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Fab.
That's great, isn't it? And randomly, you'll get whatever colour. So what are the colours that we may get?
And they're comfortable.
Oh!
And they're comfortable, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know which one I'd like.
Bex, let's face it, any one of those
Yes.
would suit you.
Yeah, it would actually, yeah. Oh, no, I only like neutral colours.
All the colours?
Yes, I only like dark, sophisticated neutral colours.
So they're super practical on your wrist, just so it's there.
Yeah, but you know, you could just keep them on your ironing board.
Yes.
You know, if you don't want it on your wrist, because I have a magnet, I was telling Scott I have 4 magnetic of those pin.
Oh,
things.
yeah,
so I know
yeah.
which is the best one now. And we had
Okay.
that one today, but they had a drawer.
Oh, interesting.
Because some work better than others.
Yeah.
But this would actually be good if you just wanted to keep it on your work table, your
Well,
ironing board.
what we said yesterday as well is, you know, if you're, if you've got a client or a family member and you're turning up trousers and you're like, stand there, don't move, stand up straight, and you're turning up together.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
So you want your pins to hand,
Yes.
don't you?
Well, I think that's for dressmaking. You
Yeah.
always want them to hand, and it's just really useful. That's why most of our dressmaking guests have these on.
Yes,
don't they?
exactly.
Loads and loads in
Super useful.
baskets.
Yes, good luck with that.
Or night out again. Gift. What a nice gift.
Should we do some scissors? I love this.
Yeah, you do the fancy style. I'll put the pins back.
It's beautiful. I mean, even the way it comes presented.
Nice box.
It's a 6-piece sewing
It's
and
like
embroidery set.
like linen, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Sort of
It's actually,
canvassy
you've actually
linen.
got the texture there, haven't you?
Posh
So
that.
it's beautifully presented if it is going to be for a gift, with a gift in mind. And then when you open it up, I use 2 hands.
Luxury.
Oh gosh. It's very secure. I should have practiced this. I genuinely can't get it. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Bex. Don't need that.
So what
Look
comes
at that.
inside the box? Ooh.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So it's obviously been created with an antique feel.
Oh, that's beautiful. So a stiletto.
Stiletto, yeah.
That's like murder in the library with the stiletto, isn't
Yes.
it? A bit Cluedo.
It is a bit Cluedo. And they're actually in the dining room with the wrench.
Yeah.
That's like the wrench.
That's true. This
Actually,
is
you're
for
gonna have to tell me
making
what
holes
this is.
in things, a stiletto, but also it's really useful for feeding things through your machine.
Yeah.
So if you want to hold seam open.
Yeah.
That's,
Or pokey corners, or would it be a bit sharp?
well, as long as you did, you could use
Gently.
the other end for the pokey corners.
yeah.
That is a bodkin
Oh,
for
yes.
threading elastic or ribbon through a casing.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely? That's well posh,
That is well posh.
Proper well posh bodkin.
Beautiful.
This
Wow,
is a
so
pair of
you're-
scissors. They're really useful for cutting.
Very decorative for cutting, snipping. Oh, what's this? This is
This
exciting.
is a vial.
Oh.
No.
I can't open it.
There's a lock.
Oh.
It's not. I don't know what we've done. Why won't this open? We'll give it to,
Give it to Levi,
Mr.
see.
Strong in the corner.
See if it just needs a wiggle. Is that to put your embroidery skein?
It is. It is. It's for wrapping your embroidery thread round so your stranded cotton to secure it.
That is a gorgeous gift, isn't it? Beautiful gift.
And
And a thimble. And a thimble.
Levi's got the giggles.
Levi's got the giggle.
What have you done, Levi? Oh, yes, he did it rather vigorously.
This is now our studio sample.
Yeah. He pulled it apart so vigorously. Well, he only broke the chain off it.
Thanks, Levi.
This is for keeping needles in.
Actually, sorry, you could easily repair that. Levi, that's your task.
Yeah, all
when
you
we're
need
off
is this.
air.
Well, look, we work on, go round to jewellery maker, get a small pair of jewellery pliers. This is for keeping needles in. I just think it had got wedged wrong because you have to sort of pull it apart, but it's for keeping needles in. There we go.
Beautiful. Okay, so already our normal price of $29.99 is obviously
All.
incredible.
All,
What? How
actually.
many pieces are there? 6.
So that's all.
What's that divided by
scissors.
6? It's 5, isn't it? £5 each.
So it's a really nice gift. So this is to
It
keep your
is.
needles in. That's lovely, isn't it?
We are going to take £10 off $19.99.
I mean, you know, that is,
£3.33
because of the way it's
each.
presented, it's a nice gift, isn't it? But actually, it's just a lovely thing because they're all really useful. Having an awl is so, it's really great for feeding through your machine, for making little holes. Scissors, thimble, bodkin, needle threader and stranded cotton organiser.
Should we go even lower?
Yeah, let's.
And should we blame Levi?
Yes, so let's go lower because Levi broke the
This
needle
is your fault,
holder.
Levi. Okay, let's just go
won't mind.
$14.99.
Shall we?
Let's
Do
take
it.
another £5
We will
off.
just wave Levi's broke. But it's fine because he's going to mend it.
Levi, a lot of people requested to see you, or they thought you were the mystery treater, didn't they?
Did they? Oh.
I think it was wishful thinking.
I know somebody said earlier, how nice to see
$14.99.
two handsome men playing frisbee. Because
Who was
Scott
playing
was
frisbee?
playing frisbee with Levi using the bobbin holder to see if the bobbins fell out.
Oh,
And
they're
they didn't.
great, they are, those
And they
bobbins.
didn't fall out.
Did they not?
No, you know
Well,
that
at least we
rubbery,
know.
that rubbery
Yes.
ring with the bobbins that are filled with thread?
Yeah.
You can throw frisbee with them.
Well, that's brilliant. I'm sure most people are happy with that.
Well, I did say at least it proved because it says that they don't fall out.
Yeah.
But I just could imagine all of them. There were 30 in there, flinging across the studio. Can you imagine? Anyway, look at that,
Well done.
$14.99.
You can thank Levi for that. That's a Levi special price. So what's that now? What's £2.49?
That's an absolute bargain. In
It
fact,
is actually a
you can
bargain.
keep some bits and give other bits away. I would love that. I think that's so useful. It's just,
Yeah.
I'd buy it just for that. Just because I think that's really, really nice.
Really good
And when you're trying to
quality.
keep seams open and to one side when you're going through the machine or you're trying to feed it through, it's brilliant, as
Yeah.
well as for making holes. But I'd have
Fab.
it just for that.
Congratulations if you get that. Keep checking out. Ooh.
Lovely set, ideal as a present, says Patricia.
is, I
It is
agree,
ideal as a
Patricia.
present.
Yeah.
Well, because it's a nice box, isn't it? Beautiful set. All independent as well. We're not even allowed to write those ourselves. Because that's the good thing about a FIFO is you know that they're independent.
You know they're
You
independent.
can't make them up. Because you know sometimes when you go on other websites...
yes, I
and
was
you
just
read
gonna
them,
say.
particularly Instagram ones.
Well, you know what I've noticed on other websites? It's a review, but it's for the company, not the product. Have you noticed? So,
No.
yeah, it's kind of... So if
That's
a company is
cheating.
selling 20 products, the
Yeah.
reviews will all be combined as one. It's like, well, where's the one I'm looking at? But anyway, that's for yourselves to research.
Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it?
Should we do some fabric bolts? Okay.
Right, so what's on your bolt then,
Aren't
Hayley?
these gorgeous? So we've got, is that wine colour, would you say?
So what is the...
So it's a stretch
Let's take it.
plush fleece.
Should we take it off?
Yeah. It must, what's the width of these? Is it,
Really wide.
because they're wide, aren't they? So what am I using this for, Bex? Obviously quilt backing straight
Really
away.
good for quilt backing, because
Yeah.
a lot of people say, oh, can I use fleece? Yes, you
Yeah.
can. You
But
don't need wadding as well then.
Is it homeware? Is it homeware?
Well, it is, but it can also be like sweatshirts.
Oh, cool.
Jogging bottoms.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's
That'd
got,
be
what's weird, it has a
comfortable.
sort of stretch one way, but not much the other way.
Yeah.
So if you've got anything like 180 centimetres, what's that?
Ooh.
70 inches wide. So you can use it for sweatshirts, bottoms, like, you know, like fleecy jacket
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
30-degree wash, lovely for cushions, blankets.
Yeah.
But if you are making a quilt, as long as you lay this,
Lovely
keep
and
this
soft.
nice and flat, you don't need wadding, you don't need backing fabric. You just put your top on. Then you can tack it all together or spray baste it together, whichever you prefer.
So how long is this bolt? It's 5
it's
metres.
like-
So at the moment we're 5.99 a half metre, but remember it is 180 wide, which is substantial, isn't it? It's wider than
Well, that's
the
like
wide
70
fabric
inches.
actually.
That is so wide.
Yeah.
I mean, it
so
makes a big difference.
We should be at 5.99 a half metre on any normal day if it wasn't manager specials. We're actually going to go to pretty much half price.
Wow.
2.99 a half metre, which makes the whole bolt 29.90.
Unbelievable. I mean, I'm thinking
29.90.
blankets. You could really,
Yeah.
you could do, because it doesn't fray, so you could just cut it. If you wanted, like, say, a dog blanket or a cat blanket or
Oh,
something, you could just cut it. But if you wanted it
Yeah.
to make it really lovely, you could bind the edges in a cotton fabric. And although it's got a bit of stretch, it doesn't matter as a blanket.
Or even dog coats, and
Yes.
jumpers,
Gorgeous.
etc.
But or if you want something, you know, at that price, if you wanted like, you know, a big liner for your boot to keep it clean,
Yeah,
but use it as a
yeah.
picnic blanket the rest of the time.
Yeah, it's really warm.
It's
actually,
really, I mean,
isn't
it's
it?
a lovely, and I like the
yeah.
fact it's got a little bit of stretch. But if you're using it as a quilt backing, don't worry about the stretch.
Yeah,
because
dressing
once
gown
you-
would be good.
Once you back your
Yeah.
quilt, because the quilt top won't stretch, then once you've joined it together and quilted it, it won't
It
stretch.
won't. Yeah, yeah.
Dressing gown?
I think so.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's gorgeous. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's got a real,
Slippers.
real velvet feel to it, hasn't it? Hats, yes, you could use it for warm hats.
You could,
I mean, just
absolutely.
remember it does have stretch in it, so when you're sewing
But that's
with
good
it,
for a hat, isn't it?
yeah,
'Cause
that's
it-
fine. But just think about when you're sewing it that it might stretch.
Yeah.
Important question.
I think you're a true craftsman,
Yeah.
Karen. That means
I'm exactly the same. I said, right,
qualified.
I'm not buying anything in January at all.
at all.
At all. So far, I have bought.
The
15
thing is,
kilograms of
the
sand.
thing is, our next manager
7.
special. When are we looking? It's going to be. I think it's going to be May.
Right.
The next manager specials is May. The last one was September.
So a long time. You've
So
got
it's
to
a
catch
long
up.
way away. It's almost like buy it now when it's an amazing price. And,
Well, also you see
it will
things, don't you?
last
And
for
also you say you don't need anything.
Yeah.
I bought a ruler rack the other day. Who knew I needed that?
Who knew? But I'm sure you find it really.
But like, no,
useful.
it was only when I was on air selling it, and I went, I really need one.
Yes,
of these.
you do.
Right.
Shall we do the blue,
Yes.
the navy?
It's navy, that one.
So I've got navy, grey, like a black and a cream.
Okay. Nice.
Love this.
Nice.
You could make me some tracksuits for this and homeware and slouchy pyjama
Oh,
wear.
yeah, this
That'd be
is- yeah.
gorgeous.
We could call it working from home.
Yes.
Uniform.
We could. 29.99.
Actually, if you made yourself pyjamas in this, that's so warm, isn't it?
It would.
You wouldn't
be.
need any
It
heating.
would. And some nights I've been struggling to get warm. I've been staying up a bit too late
And you've
and
been
going overtired. And I've been getting into bed with like pyjamas, dressing gown and 2 duvets.
You need an electric blanket, Hayley.
I have got one actually. I haven't put it on yet.
You need
I
to
took
do
it off
that.
for summer
It's
and
the
I've not
best
put it on. They are.
You know when you
good.
get into bed with that and you're like, oh, this is
They
lovely.
are
And these days they have
toasty.
timers and everything on them, don't they?
They do.
Cushions would be nice in this.
Cushions.
Because actually
yeah.
what you could do is applique on them, because if this is such a nice dense fabric, you could personalise them. You could put an initial on them, or flowers, or a bit of patchwork.
Yeah.
Right, we've only 13 of these bolts left. And there were 27 in baskets
Loads
and
in
we've got 12. So
baskets.
we'll move on to the next colour.
the-
Be quick with your navy.
The price for it again.
Keep
Let
checking
us
out with
know
that
what
one.
you'll be using it for.
Yeah, we'd
if
like
you've
to
got-
know.
if you've
We've
got
got plenty of
already.
ideas.
Grey. Grey. I like
Right.
this grey. It's a very charcoal grey, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, it's
lovely.
light. It's lovely, isn't it?
We're going to match the price on all of these, so shop ahead on any of the colours.
Remember, they're
29.90.
70 inches wide. This is folded in half. That's
is,
only the
yeah.
half the width.
Can you use both sides, or is there a right and a
Well,
wrong?
I don't
Because they're
know.
both equally.
That one is
Soft.
slightly got more of a pile than that one, I think. Doesn't
go
really
with the
matter.
pile.
I mean, they'd make a lovely, because they're so wide, just a blanket to go on the end of your bed.
Yeah.
Because they're quite weighty as well.
So how much would you need to make a blanket? You'd need that by a metre
Well,
and
if
a
you want
half,
it, depends
say.
how
3,
wide
6,
you want it. If it's
9,
70 inches, what was that in centimetres? 100 and...
180.
So if you want to make a square one, you'd need to obviously 2 metres.
So 3, 6, so £12.
Yeah, so if you wanted
it
a
would cost you
square
£12
one.
for a big 2
But a
metre
70, yeah.
blanket. Well, that's very affordable, because I bought my mum a big blanket and it was discounted to 32. It was 180 by 160.
I mean, obviously it'd be nice to put fabric,
have made
like
a one.
patchwork on one side. But also, if you bought like a ripstop or a PU
Yeah.
fabric, you could back it with that, and then it's a picnic blanket, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's
brilliant.
nice and soft on
and
one
actually
side.
play match, you know, like if you do a quilted play mat, but you
Yes.
want it to be a bit softer, you can do that instead of wadding.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Grey is lovely.
Fab, should we move on to black?
Yeah. Standard. Standard black, always
Standard
useful.
black. Again, we are going to match that incredible price. So not £5.99.5 me today, but £2.99.5.
I tell you what you could use this for as toys as well.
Oh,
you know, when you make plush toys.
Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Message. Hello both. I make cat beds to sell for the local cat rescue fleece at these
Perfect.
prices are just fab for us. Big thank you for all the deals from Larry.
Perfect.
That is actually it is a really good idea
Yeah,
for cat
it
beds
is.
and blankets.
And
blank-
well done. That's a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice. You could make blankets for your homeless shelter, couldn't you?
You could.
It'd be nice for
yeah,
that.
you could. If you do like to do things for charity, which I know a lot of people do,
Be really useful,
something
wouldn't
like
it?
this makes it as
Well,
affordable as possible.
£29.90 for all of that. You're going to get a lot out of
Yeah,
it. But
yeah.
I saw this. I was thinking of pandas. You see.
Yes.
But it would be nice for toys.
Yeah, especially if you do your own kind of online shop or market stall, and you need to make multiple.
Yeah, if you're making to
things,
sell or
yeah,
making for
yeah.
charity.
Any homeware, draft exclusive.
But you know, if you're making a blanket, just bind it in a like a contrasting print,
Yeah.
and it will up it. It will
it
suddenly
would,
look amazing.
or you know, it'd be really nice, a really thick blanket stitch.
Yeah, it would actually. I mean, it doesn't need having because it's non-fray.
Non-fray, yeah. Gorgeous. Lots in baskets for the black. Fabulous. And the
Right,
final
the
colour,
final one. That's
cream.
kind of I'd say it was ivory. It's not white,
Yes,
but
it
it's
is
not cream.
Ivory, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, see,
Lovely
I'm
colour.
thinking, you imagine if you've got really pretty bed with all your pretty bed linen,
Yeah.
you've got this ivory
Yeah.
blanket along the bottom. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, the picture on the website, yeah, it isn't.
It's a beautiful bright
But
cream
that would
colour,
look
yeah.
really expensive. If you bound it with like a duck egg
Yeah,
blue,
that's my favourite colour.
it would look so pretty, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Machine washable as well.
And it is
Easy.
so soft. I mean,
It's really
obviously
soft.
fleece is soft, the nature
Yeah,
of
but it's
fleece,
quite
but
a dense fleece as
so
well because it's
soft.
got
Yeah.
a short pile,
Yeah.
so it's quite a nice weight on it as well.
Lovely. Fab.
£29.90. Right, we've only got
we're
5 of
gonna
these
sell
bolts
out
left.
2.
1.
I'm going to have to send an email. Could Rebecca stop counting down the quantities on every show?
I know she loves it. Loves it. Be gone. Right.
Did the quilts all sell out, Ben?
Can we do these?
Yes,
I
I put
love
these in
them.
especially for you.
I love these scissors. Now, I did say if you were with me at 8 o'clock,
I need something to cut.
we had the... We'll cut your hair.
Go on. Needs a
We had the tape measure spool, which was turquoise, and we sold out of it. It was beautiful. But I said, these scissors sort of match. Because this is something that when I worked on Yarn Lane we had, because can you see on here, on the ends, those are what you get on the end of knitting needles, it says 3 mil.
Oh, that's
so you know on the end of a knitting needle you get the little end.
Lots of detail.
Oh, we finally got the quilt kit.
Oh, we can show you the quilt kit if it's still in stock.
So
the one
these
we're
are brilliant. I
missing.
mean, obviously these are
Have you
designed,
got
because
some
that's like
scrap
the end of a
fabric to
knitting
cut up?
needle.
Anything we can cut up.
This is a ball of yarn. They are extremely sharp, so they are brilliant for your knitting and crochet, for just snipping your ends off. I mean, you can
Gorgeous.
use them for sewing as well, but they're lovely.
Again, they're brilliant for yourself or they're brilliant for
Nice
a gift.
gift.
They're a
Because I
lovely
love
gift.
the little touch with the ends of the knitting needles that are on there.
Cute. Is it double-sided or is that plain?
No,
So that's double-sided.
That's double-sided. That's, yeah, because the back of that would be like that, wouldn't it? Plain.
Yeah. So we did have a little shop around to see what kind of price elsewhere. Here's a quick price comparison, £9.49. So already higher than where we are.
we go?
Standard price is $7.99. We've bought hundreds of these and we really want everyone who loves them to grab a pair.
I
So
love these.
Get
So-
on the phones now. Get ready to add to your basket. We're going to $5.99.
Wow, that's amazing. So, I mean, obviously, because they've got the ball of yarn there and the knitting needles, you know, the theme is yarn, so they're great for snipping your ends.
Can have a sniff.
But they are so sharp, they are ideal for threads, snipping bits of fabric, cutting buttonholes.
And actually, they're comfortable. You
They
know, a lot
are.
of scissors that they're too frivolous and they're not comfortable.
No, they're not, but they're really
like,
nice.
I've got a pizza cutter, which is the shape of a bike. So the two
Oh, I know,
wheels.
yeah.
So it hurts your hand to cut
does it?
pizza. Yeah, and it takes
Oh, I've
ages.
seen those.
It takes ages to wash.
You should just
No,
use
it's
a
just
rotary
one
cutter.
blade. Sorry, one blade, and the back is a wheel that doesn't spin.
I always use scissors for
I
cutting
think it's for
pizzas.
show, but it gets used.
Scissors.
I'll use scissors. Yeah.
I've always wanted to use a rotary cutter because you imagine cutting a pizza with a rotary cutter would be amazing,
It
wouldn't
would,
it?
but you'd have a messy rotary
Yeah,
cutter. You'd
you
have to
would,
have a
actually.
whole rotary cutter just for pizza.
Oh yeah, just for pizza.
Actually,
but
one
this,
we did earlier, you could have for pizza. It was that affordable. Was
Yeah.
it $6.99?
exactly.
Yeah.
Just if you were, you know, when you do, you have to snip a curve, and you need little, very sharp scissors to snip into a curve when it needs to ease around a corner. These are absolutely ideal for that, aren't they? Yeah, look. Can I show you? See, if you want to, if you're cutting a curve and you've got to say snip the seam allowance, look, right to the point, really sharp.
They're good, aren't they?
Because sometimes when you cut in a curve, if they're not sharp to the point, you have to cut it like that.
Well, because I've bought a few little scissors, I've actually got a scissors that I just keep with my cross stitch that I'm doing. So I'm not running around the house thinking, where have I left those
Oh no, I have
scissors?
different
It's
scissors.
in my cross
I have
stitch
lots
bag.
of things
Yeah.
like that, and then I find them all at
It's
some
always
point.
handy to have.
$5.99. That is a fantastic price. Really
Beautiful.
nice. Definitely get a pair.
Yeah.
I have a pair, obviously.
We love those. Well
Love
done if
those.
you managed to grab those. Let's do some threads.
There we go.
Fab. And is that the open one?
Yes.
I think it is, isn't it?
I think I've
Brilliant.
got about 10 of these.
What do you use them for?
Oh, well, stranded cotton. So when I worked on Love Embroidery...
Do you actually do this? Oh, I can
Yes.
imagine that.
When I
looks
worked on Love
beautiful.
Embroidery magazine,
Yeah.
we had in there, we had all of the threads,
Yeah.
which gradually, over a period of time, I collected.
Yes.
And I have one of every single colour now. And I've put them all in order. And because they come with the cardboard, you write the number of the thread, because as soon as you take some thread off the skein, you lose the number,
Yeah.
don't you? I've wrapped all mine round, and mine now are all in order.
Beautiful.
As they are on the shade cord.
Beautiful.
So I have a big stack of them.
Very nice.
And it's so satisfying. So even if you've just got a few threads and you've got one, if you wind them all on here, write the number on the card, and then you pop them all in here, then they all go in like this.
Lovely.
And then you have them all stacked up. And as you get more threads, you stack them even higher.
I wonder what the hole's for, because is it to kind of, if you're using 6 colours in one go, you'd lock them onto a
Yeah,
key ring or
sometimes you can
something.
You can have them all on a ring, like a.
Yeah, that's
you
good,
might put a bit
yeah.
of thread. You see, you might put them on a key ring,
Yeah.
or Or like you say, or you could just put a bit of yarn through them and
So
a bit
it's
of
like,
string.
this is for this project.
Yes.
This, yeah, that's
But I
a
keep
great
mine all in
idea.
there, and then I know what I've got left, because I end up, they all get wound up. I didn't know whether I had colour 446 or not.
Yeah. Well, the alternative is you end up with a nest of threads,
Which is what
don't
happened,
you?
and I
Yeah.
spent a long time, and I kept winding them, and then
Yeah.
I'd think, right, I've got too many threads, and I'd order another box, and I have a big
Yes.
stack, and they're all labelled. It's the most satisfying thing ever.
I imagine. So this is the large one that we do, and it's a brilliant price already at £6.99.
That's a really good price. I paid more than that.
Yes. Well, we're going to go big crash on this to £3.99.
Wow. And honestly, getting that big nest of stranded cotton or gold metallics, whatever they are, and
Yeah.
winding them all onto here
Yeah.
is so satisfying.
Yeah.
And you can do it in front of the telly.
And also, if you do buy a couple and take advantage of £3.99, you could actually have one for buttons.
Yes,
or,
yeah, they don't
you know,
have to be for that.
embellishments. Yeah.
If you've got like beads and sequins and little buttons, and they all stack quite nicely. Yes, they do stack quite nicely on top of each other, and they hold and they close
They
up
rest.
really nicely.
They don't stack as in
No, they don't
stack, but they
slot,
don't.
but they-
They're so flat, they just
And there's enough bobbins in here, yes, to fit in all of the lines.
love it.
It's honestly a joy. And when I did it all, now whenever I need a thread, I just go in there. They are.
I actually need this because I'm doing a cross stitch kit, but I've got lots left over.
Yeah, and then what
so,
waste?
Yeah, so I could actually start. getting my
Also, if you
collection.
wind your thread off your skein before you start,
Yeah.
because you know when you get halfway through a skein, it starts getting a bit tangled. Wind it onto the card, write the number down before you even start,
Yeah.
then put the cards in your project bag, and then you can just pop them back in.
Brilliant.
£3.99.
£3.99.
Honestly, if you find a price comparison on that is a brilliant
We
price.
did get hundreds of these in, so we could go to that really, really special price for you today. So lots of your multi-bond, but keep adding that to your basket.
Be good for keeping things like little screws and things as well,
Yes,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
You don't have to.
Or like sewing machine feet or
Sewing machine,
accessories.
yeah, be really good. Or just general small things in
Yeah,
the home.
yeah, brilliant.
Right.
Fabulous price. Good luck. Take advantage. We're getting to the end of the hour, so we've got a few more.
Can we do the
bits to
ruler
show
rack?
you.
Because this
Yes.
is brilliant. So this is cool because this is
Actually,
different
should
to
we
the
do
one.
the threads quickly?
Okay.
Ben's-
we've got to do
we do
that.
the ruler. I was going to say that the actual threads come with their own case, so you can
Oh.
kind of take the price of
We'll do
the
this
case
really
off the
fast
threads
then.
as well, can't you?
So this,
That is really.
that's cool because that's
Oh, you've got the padded feet.
you have the rulers on the back,
Yeah.
and then these little
Get some
things.
threads.
Show you a picture. They are for the threads.
We've got some threads in that box.
Oh, we'll put those on.
Put those on. Should we
And
get
then-
some rulers? I like to.
Yeah, get some rulers. Well, you do the threads and I'll get the rulers.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 slots. And 4 thread holders. So, Rebecca, would you use the threads you're using at the time? It's not to store threads, is it? Is it to
Well,
know
it's up
what
to
you
you.
use
It
on
might.
that project?
It could be
or-
the ones that you're doing at the moment. It could be some special ones. It could be you've only got 4 expensive threads and you want to keep them in one place.
They do look good.
But actually, it might be nice. It would be nice if it's because what I have by my machine, I've usually got about 2 or 3 spools of threads because
Yeah.
they're the ones I'm using at the moment. But if I had one of these, I'd pop them on there.
Yeah.
And then when I finish that project, I put it all away. But that might be going on for a few days.
Yeah.
So I keep them all just sat by my
Good, isn't
machine.
it? Also, it really protects your rulers, doesn't it?
Well, and this is why I
They
wanted
don't
one the
have
other
to
day.
be- yeah, they don't have to be piled on top and scratching.
I know,
you
and this is actually a really space-efficient way of
Should we get
storing
down
them.
on that price? We're actually going to £7.99.
That's fabulous.
Brilliant.
Because
price.
this is a space-efficient way
I've
of
not
storing
seen this
rulers.
before. I think
No,
it's
haven't
brand
seen
new.
this. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. It's quite clever, isn't it? Oh, we haven't had this on air since 2022.
Oh,
And you see, what I would do is I'd put the matching
I want to see
bob.
if the big ruler fits on.
I think it does, and I think you can
Brilliant.
put it up. I think it will fit like that as well.
Oh, yeah.
And it, look, it hasn't tipped. You could even put the bobbins in there,
In your little tray.
couldn't you?
That's brilliant. Yeah, we have gone to a very, very
So you could put it either way.
low price here.
£7.99. That's fabulous because you can get all of those rulers in. It just means you can get them all in
That's
one
why
space.
it's so heavy. I've just
Yeah,
realised.
it has to
it's
be
not,
heavy.
It's not plastic or light. It's a good chunky
It's
piece
beechwood,
of wood
beautiful.
to hold the weight of the rulers. Brilliant.
Well, it's also space efficient, isn't it? You can get all of those rulers in one space.
Yeah.
You can put your threads there.
Yeah.
I love these threads, by the way. Love those
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll do those next.
Okay.
Lots of you there. That's going to sell out today, I think.
Right.
Well done, well done.
Should we do these threads next?
Yes, do the
Oh,
threads.
so this is the silk finish cotton.
It is. It's the
Now, I love this because
Metler.
it's mercerised, which
What
is
does that
amazing.
mean?
Well, little lesson in this.
Go on,
So
I'm
interesting.
all ears.
So mercerisation is a chemical process that strips the outer layer off the cotton because the outer layer of the cotton is matte. When you strip off the outer layer, you get that shiny look.
Oh, so they don't add the shine on?
No, it's stripping off. Not by also doing that, it makes it stronger.
Very good.
So mercerisation is a really good process because it makes it stronger. It doesn't make it shiny, but it just makes it sheeny. Sheeny,
We have
you know?
got sheeny, yes.
So it's called silk finish,
Yeah.
but it's only because of the mercerisation that happens.
That's clever.
But it makes it really strong as well. So it's stronger than normal cotton.
Yeah.
So it's fab.
So Metler is a fantastic brand anyway. It's a premium brand, which you all know. It comes in this incredible case, which we've seen can be, best part of £8. I can't remember what we started at.
$7.99,
$7.99, yeah, for our empty case. How many are you getting? You're getting 12 spools,
Yeah.
40 weight,
12
and there's 1,000 metres on each.
12,000 metres.
And the colours, I mean,
Oh, they're
wow.
beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, I like these are all your sort of the neutral colours that will go with most things.
Yeah.
But I like the way they've put in the sort of the denim,
Yeah,
the mustard, and the ochre.
So these shouldn't be manager special at all. I know I say it a lot in my ad, but they actually weren't planned. They weren't bought in for manager specials.
Right.
They're our standard stock,
Okay.
which I've stolen.
You stole them.
We already offer a saving on this of £30. So elsewhere you can pay, or where we should be, I should say, you can pay $129.99. Today we're going to take an extra £20 off.
Wow.
So we're going to $79.99.
And this, honestly, is beautiful thread to work with.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
All your piecing, all your
1,000
quilting.
metres, you can pretty much piece and quilt a quilt with.
$79.99. Oh, and it's on split pay.
That's
Deal.
gorgeous thread as well.
We did show them yesterday, and I'd say 80% of the stock sold out yesterday. So we've got the last few
Yeah,
now.
we
the
have
last
only
few
got
remaining.
like less than 20 left of these.
Beautiful.
That's a lovely colour set as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And do you know what I love is the fact it's in a box because there's no chance of getting
Let's
tangled.
quickly show you the other colours,
Okay.
just so you've got the choice.
So what's this colourway called?
Gorgeousness.
Sense of, I thought, I'm sure you just made that up.
It's called Sense of Tradition.
Of Tradition.
And it's
Oh, that's
stunning.
lovely. So those are your sort of standard colours, but then
Yeah.
these are all your blues and your greens.
Look at that.
I mean, do you know what? Because it's great for piecing and quilting and dressmaking and homewares, but because it's got that sheen, it's lovely for a top stitch or an embroidery.
It's
you know, because it's
beautiful.
got that little sheen. And it's strong, really strong. It's the best way to buy cotton thread.
What's the price per spool, Ben? We were at $8.33 with the normal saving. I think we're £6.60. $6.66.
Number of the beast.
Brilliant. There's more in baskets than we've
Right.
got.
Honestly, get this thread while we've got it. You won't regret it. Having it in these things means it won't get threaded. One thing left.
Oh, the scissor set. Again, these were on yesterday, and again, they did almost sell out, so I just wanted to bring the last few on. We wanted a set to bring every day, which was affordable. Maybe if you're starting out, or if you just need to refresh your current
pinking
scissor
shears
situation.
are expensive on their own.
They are.
So
well, even our pinking shears on our website now are $16.99.
Yeah, no, they're expensive.
For the
Well, they're not expensive. They're
hemline.
just, because they're always.
There's a
they're
certain
more
amount you
in it.
expect to pay for pinking
There
shears.
is.
Yeah.
So 29.
There you go.
And they're worth it. I love
we're
a pinking
comparing
shear
there with a fantastic brand called Sewing Street.
because I'm too lazy to overlock, so
What
I love
else
a
have you
pinking
got?
shear. So we've got brilliant dressmaking shears, and they're
Yeah.
proper shears, not scissors. So they lay flat and you can cut them.
What are they? They're
And embroidery snips.
10-inch shears
Look, little snips as well.
and little embroidery snips.
So what's your special price on
They're
these?
lightweight handles and they enforce comfort. I would agree with that. I did say this yesterday.
no, they are
My pinking
comfortable.
shears aren't very comfortable. I don't know, but they're quite stiff to cut through. That is
Yeah,
like
that's
cutting
nice,
through
isn't it?
butter, but really.
we have a go?
Oh yeah, let's
We
cut.
cut through some butter.
Oh, they're stainless steel as well.
Oh, listen to that.
Brilliant.
Listen to that.
Would you like a brilliant price? And then we're handing over to Paul. This is our last product, and we're going to $14.99.
Amazing. Just get that just for the pinking shears, honestly.
So £2 cheaper than our other pinking shears, and you get the other.
If you're too lazy
The
to
others for
overlock and
free.
finish seams, just use pinking shears like I do.
Good. I'd like to have a go.
Yeah, it's lovely. And listen to the
Satisfying.
sound.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't that sound nice?
Beautiful.
It goes, ooh.
And what are they doing? Why do I need them?
Well, because they're zigzag cutting the fabric, so it's cutting it across the bias, which means it won't fray. So it means that if you're trimming a seam, it layers it better. You've got less bulk in the seam because you're cutting off little V's. But for me, I use them for cutting seam allowances, so I don't have to overlock them or finish them off.
And
And
that's why charm packs are.
Exactly, because they
Pink-
don't fray.
pink edges.
Well, thank you, Hayley.
Keep going through for those.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
More bargains tomorrow. What time are you on tomorrow?
I can't remember. I think I might be on at 8.
Hayley will
8
be
or
back
9,
tomorrow
I
with
can't
more bargains.
recall.
Well, thank you. It's been a joy, as always.
Thank you.
As
It's gone
always.
fast, hasn't it?
I know, it always goes fast. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Oh yeah, the machine. We're going to show you the 240.
Oh, in the break.
And this is our special manager's special price. That is the lowest it's ever been.
Right, so here's Stuart showing you this, and then we'll be back after that with Paul and more offers.
Bye.
Welcome to the Elna 240 Explore, a mechanical sewing machine that really has a lot of upper end features on it that you wouldn't necessarily expect from a machine that was as affordable as this one. You've got a choice of 24 different stitches, including an automatic one-step buttonhole. You've got a needle threader. You've got a range of straight stitches, decorative stitches, and stretch stitches too for working with jersey and dancewear. You've got a really strong, reliable build too. And although it's a weighty machine and one that certainly is going to be lovely and stable while you're sewing, it's also portable enough to be able to take to classes, to workshops, or to move around your home so you can sew wherever you feel like. Now you have an accessory box at the front of your machine so that you can store your equipment there. This slides off, revealing your free arm for doing things like turning up trousers or adding sleeves to garments. You can also drop the feed dogs, and there's a switch just here for doing that for free motion quilting and free motion applique. Now included with your machine, you've got a number of different feet. You've got the zigzag foot, which is attached to your machine, and all of the feet simply click on and drop off with the touch of a button. You've also got a blind hem foot. You've got a fully adjustable zipper foot, an open-toed satin stitch foot, and you've also got your buttonhole foot for working your automatic one-step buttonholes. So it really does cover a lot of different angles. Sturdy, reliable, and strong enough to power through thicker fabrics for larger projects like bags or quilt. Now your power cable and foot pedal are combined in one and plug in here at the side. And round here at the front, you can see where you can adjust the stitch length, the stitch width. You've even got a reverse button so that you can sew backwards to reinforce your seams. The Elna 240 Explore is a fantastic, solid, reliable mechanical sewing machine, a brilliant start to your sewing journey, or one that will take you to next levels. The details for buying your Elna Explore 240 are on screen now.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we've got Chief Head Honcho Buyer, Paul.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Who gets the best deals. Hayley does the biggest cheating.
My team get the best deals.
Right.
It isn't always me on the end of a phone or on the end of the email. We've got Dan, Amy and Barry, who everybody knows.
Barry the buyer.
Absolutely. Working hard to get the best deals we can so we can pass them on to the customer.
Well, it's fab though, but you are the head honcho buyer.
I get the blame if that's
Yeah,
what you mean,
when it all goes. Yeah, so
get the
when
blame.
the right things have been bought, other people claim it was their idea.
Well, not just that. If a product sells really well, it was the on-air salesmanship that sold it.
Yeah,
when it doesn't sell
absolutely.
well, it isn't due to poor selling. It's
No,
due
it's the buying.
it's the
Yeah,
poor products.
absolutely.
So,
It's just the way it is.
yeah, it's the way the world turns for the buying team.
And also, if we sell out, it means you haven't bought enough.
Yes.
And if you have any left, you bought too many.
But absolutely. But you know, we do have budgets and we do have a warehouse where it doesn't have elastic walls. So if it doesn't fit in the warehouse, we've got ourselves.
But
a
I
problem.
think the beauty of what we do here, what you do, is that you have buying power.
Yes.
Which smaller sounds impressive, isn't it? But smaller places, little shops, online sites, they don't have that power. So you can negotiate.
Yes, we leverage our size, but we have good relationships with all of our suppliers. None of it's arm twisting, so to speak. We're quite big in the UK market, so we expect our terms and conditions to
when you buy
reflect
in
our
that
size and our
quantity,
value.
you can make great savings.
Absolutely, which we can then pass on to the customer,
Yeah.
and therefore we shift the volume that we're looking to shift.
And I think that makes a difference with Sewing Street. It also means, I think, with that buying power, it means that you can buy more niche items?
We can take a chance on
Take-
stuff
yes.
increasingly. So
Yes.
certainly in the first 12 months of Sewing Street, we bought very cautiously. We bought in order to sell out, and we made sure we hadn't got any tail of stock, any residual stock in a warehouse. Now we're a bit bigger in every sense. We can afford to take a few more chances. You know, we put stuff on air where we know it isn't going to sell in great volumes, but it's an additional product, it's a niche product,
Right,
it's a
okay.
peripheral product that will still have some use to some customers.
And it might sort of sell gradually. And it's great. So for me, like when I said to Barry, oh, can we buy boxes of 100 needles? Because I'd really like 100 needles. You know, normally
Yep.
you'd go, no, because we were the...
We're now in a position where we can do that. If
yeah.
they don't sell very well, we can take some action in relation to it. So no, we're in a much stronger position in order to expand our range and hopefully expand our appeal.
Well, I
appeal to
think
the customer.
for the customers, it's brilliant because they pay 1 P&P and they can buy from across a massive range of items.
And of course, doing dropship as well opens it up even further still.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually.
And the customer still only pays the 1 P&P, whether
So
it's
if
on
you
dropship
buy-
or from our warehouse.
If you buy a quilt kit, you can also buy the wadding, the backing, the thread, the
You
sewing
can buy a sewing machine at the same time.
The whole lot.
Things can be going towards your door from every direction.
And
but
as
you're
long
only
as you
paying
buy
the
it
1 P&P.
within 24 hours. And I
Absolutely.
think, and that's what we want. We want that choice. So what are you going to bring for us at the very beginning of your mega hour?
Well, this is the one that I hog every time. So I'm
Good.
quite relaxed about what products are on my hour. But this is the only thing that I, when Hayley asked, I insist
fair
on having
enough.
this because we negotiated it, we did a deal on it, we like it.
Right, so this is the Liberty scrap bag. So tell me how this works. I'm going to get them all out. So this is a sample.
There's quite straightforward. The UK distributor of Liberty, who we have a very good relationship with, they end up with their offcuts, their remnants across heritage collections, so older collections, promotional collections, and of course relatively current collections as well.
So this is all Liberty quilting weight cotton.
It's Lazenby, 100%
Right.
Lazenby quilting weight cotton. Still ideal for dressmaking, like when we sold the bolts yesterday. We sold some bolts of it as well. But you get various sizes. So some of them will be fat quarter size. You might get the odd half metre. You might get something as small as a 5-inch charm, but you're not getting any smaller than that. You're not getting odds and ends.
So it's not going to
speak.
be like my Liberty scrap bag that I have at home that has every Liberty scrap I've ever cut off anything.
No.
It's going to be
You'll have workable pieces.
Yeah, this is
They're
fair.
across the full range of collections, so they're not colour coordinated. They're properly a stash builder for you.
Yeah.
Unless you had some very eclectic taste in a quilt you was going to make from them, I'd argue.
But that's lovely. I mean, and this is all Liberty,
Yep.
100% Liberty. So the price on these, $24.99 normal price.
$24.99, which for how much you're getting in terms of weight is competitive with what we do on the Modus scrap bags.
Yeah.
So
It's a great price, though.
it's not good enough, though, is it?
No.
Everybody
It
will be
can
used to
always
this.
be better.
Everybody will be used to this because this is the crash that we've done every time so far. We're going to go down to $14.99.
That's amazing. So 250 grams, I wonder what that equates to in meterage.
I couldn't work that out.
No, I wonder what that equates to. We could probably work that out if we could. But it's worth way more than that.
We've only done this twice before. Both times they sold out within 30 minutes. And some people have been getting on this as soon as it was uploaded onto the website.
We have 149 left. And we had loads more than that. Yeah, so they're just going. I'm just watching the numbers count down. Doom, doom, doom. Yes, they are really going.
In hindsight, we should have ordered up a couple of bags
Well,
so
yeah,
that it could have been more representative, but you can already see
Yeah,
this
it's a
isn't all
random-
floral, it isn't all pinks, it isn't all
No,
blues,
we've
it's
got
a
a
very
bit of-
nice mix across everything.
Yeah, we've got sort of some striped floral, we've got stars. 96, 88. How did that go from 96 to 88, just like that? Amazing. I mean, but we love Liberty fabric, and there's something about Liberty. I always think they all go together, whatever the print is. I don't know why.
It's, I tell you what, it's a decent entry level as well. So it's obviously a stash builder.
Yeah.
But some people, we charge $8.99, $8.49 for Liberty fabrics. By the time you've bought 2 or 3 half metres,
Yeah.
you're to twice this cost already.
Absolutely.
So you can kind of dip your toe in the water. I think Stuart was saying yesterday that things like plain clutch bags and handbags, if you put an edging round that's unmistakably Liberty, suddenly becomes a Liberty style.
Well, I know also you can use really, utilitarian fabrics like calicos and linens, and you put Liberty with it as a Liberty patchwork. It's beautiful.
Just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. 49. It is really flying out. And there's over 200 in baskets. And we've been on this for 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and we have 42 left. And you can really make it go further. You can take fabrics from your stash, particularly plain ones, to make it go even further. Use one piece to put a pocket in something.
Yep, so
it's gorgeous.
All those people who've got them in baskets, but not yet checked out, you're going to lose out. It's as straightforward as that.
Well, there's 25 left.
There's 23 left. It's counting down quicker than seconds, isn't it?
I know, it's really funny, isn't it?
So they're going to sell through. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Otherwise, you're going to be disappointed.
Oh, where's that message gone? I know, it came in and it went and it. Oh, yeah, I've got my scrap bag, and what a brilliant price from Patricia. It is a brilliant price, and I guess you have to wait, don't you, to get them, because they have to get all their scraps.
We only do this at most once a quarter. It's normally once every 4 months rather than every 3 months.
Right, okay.
It's whenever they've got, whatever it is, 75 kilograms of offcuts, then we put a deal together and we get them
Fabulous.
back.
Well, I guess it's a way of them, getting rid of their offcuts, but in a proper way.
It is. It's a way of. It's not quite recycling, but it's certainly good for the environment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're reusing. So this to somebody is fabric gold rather than being an offcut to a distributor.
Right, 5 left. Right, it's gone. By the time I put these back in the plastic bag, then it will be gone. At least these are nicely folded up. You never know. One of you may get this one. It'll be nicely folded up. Right, gone. They've sold out now. There's a surprise. So now tell me about these, because we've got these in lots of different colours. So what is this?
Well, we originally bought these to act as a blender.
Okay.
Because it's a trailing vine, it's compatible with your William Morris quite nicely.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's compatible with some of your Liberty products as well.
Because it's just white on a colour.
Yes, absolutely. So it's very straightforward, very unassuming, understated, but also very classical, isn't it?
It's more fun than a plain. No, but I can give you the code. It doesn't have a... Is it magenta?
It's also typical quilting weight. It's 155 GSM.
Okay, so
and bearing in mind our Rose and Hubble planes are 158 GSM, so 3 grams per square metre in difference. So perfect quilting weight, also perfect for dressmaking and upholstery as well at that kind of weight.
So it's your 112 centimetre, 44-inch width. It's gorgeous. And I think it's better than a plain. If you're using a plain, if you use a print like this, it's sort of 3D. It gives you texture and movement.
Yes.
So it looks
better.
Yeah,
it falls nicely.
Right, so on the bolt, 6 metres.
Yep.
That's a good fabric. You see, that's 2 dresses, isn't it? If you used it for dressmaking.
Yeah, absolutely. Or lining a nice jacket, you'd be able to use it.
Quilt backing.
Stuart or John would make a shirt out of it,
yes,
obviously.
They would. Obviously, yes. I mean, and if you're doing quilt backing, if you're doing like even a king-size bed, you'll need 5 metres, because you need 2.5 metres times 2. So that's a whole quilt backing.
Absolutely.
And more. Right, but this is Manager's Specials.
It's Manager's Specials. We want to move them quickly.
Yeah, in and gone.
So we're going to take more than just a few quid off.
Okay.
We're going to go straight down to $35.88.
Wow. $2.99 for half a metre for quality quilting rate fabric, 100% cotton. There's more. I've got this now. We've got this in a variety of colours. So we've gone through all the details and the information about them, so we can just go through the colours now.
So we've called this one Blossom. Would you call it Blossom?
Yeah, I would call
call it Candy.
I would call it Rose Pink.
Very nice.
You know?
We'll have a bit of fun naming these different on there, because in the office we spend forever trying to think of a fancy name for pink. It'll be Blush, it'll be all these different
I'd call
types.
it Summer Rose.
Summer Rose, we like that. We'll be using that in future.
Okay, Summer Rose.
Yeah, copyrighted
or
to,
Full Bloom.
to Bex.
Yeah, I love naming colours. Always ask me. Right, so that's Summer Rose, otherwise known as Blossom. The next one is, what did you call this?
I think we went very, very unsubtle and went purple.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Are we going to match the price on this one?
I'll tell you what, let's not mess about. We're going to match the price on
all
all of the floral. They'll all be at that price. So if that means that somebody wants to jump ahead, put something in the basket and check out, do so. This
just
is
saying,
really
we've
not
got
a problem.
red and green coming up Christmas, just saying. This is just a standard purple. This is purple.
It's not aubergine?
No, it's just standard.
It's not plum?
Imperial purple.
Imperial.
Purple.
Regal.
No, imperial purple. Because all the emperors wore purple because it was the most expensive dye.
Very good. Well, there was, I think it was the official colour of the coronation, wasn't it? Purple?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Coronation purple.
There you go.
Better than coronation chicken. Coronation purple. Right, we've only got 15 of those bolts left. More than that in baskets. Do check out. I think it might be a sellout show.
Well,
you might beat Hayley.
Oh, I'll beat Hayley regardless.
Scott's just said, I know that she'll beat me. And that's that, he's given in. Now, this is beautiful shade of turquoise, isn't it? What have you called this? Capri. Ooh, that's imaginative.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think this is like, it's like the underwater, isn't it?
And we might call it aqua sometimes.
Or Aegean Sea, isn't it?
It's not, you're quite right, it's not quite a turquoise.
No, it's not as bright. It's that beautiful clear blue water like you get off the coast of Italy, isn't it? Or,
Absolutely.
which is Capri is a good name for it.
Yeah, that's not come from me.
I know,
we can guarantee that.
Whoa.
Absolutely not come from me.
No, it's that beautiful pale turquoise of the sea.
It's multi-directional as well, isn't it?
Oh, which is fantastic. I love a multi-directional, which makes it so much easier for that. But instead of using plain, have a go at using this as your background and your sashings and your borders.
It just adds a little something, doesn't
just
it?
a little bit of movement.
Yeah, we increasingly do a number of, we'd call them textured. So they're not plain, they've just got something on them that just
they're
takes
called low volume prints.
Are they?
That's the technical name.
Okay, well, yeah.
High volume prints are there, when you get the big flowers and stuff.
Oh, we just call them heroes.
Most collections will have those, but they'll have low volume prints, which isn't plain, but it's,
Absolutely.
That's lovely, I like that one.
Yeah,
we can start matching the colours together in a moment.
Yeah, we're already creating something of a palette, aren't we?
Yes. So if you wanted to do like royal blue. No, this one's definitely royal blue. Yeah, it is royal blue. But you see, doesn't that look lovely with the Capri? Sorry, I've got to get the names right.
I bet it would look nice with the purple if we're going regal on too.
Yes, it would. If you're doing a log cabin, how nice would that look? You could buy the royal blue and the Capri and put that together, and then you could just use plains on the other side. It'd be amazing.
You wouldn't want to make a shirt out of it, would you?
Yes, you would, actually.
Yeah, I mean, a shirt in that kind of colour would look awful.
It would, wouldn't it? It's actually, yours is bigger and braver and bolder.
Yeah, mine's Liberty-esque.
It is. I think you're moving out of your comfort zone, Paul.
Yeah, I'm trying to take
This is becoming your comfort zone
I was
now.
described as dour yesterday. It's hurt me immensely.
What did you have on yesterday?
Dour. I'm dour, apparently.
What were you wearing?
I don't know. Fred Perry, I would imagine.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember.
Who called you dour?
A customer. Outrageous.
Outrageous. Do you not know how edgy Paul is?
How sensitive I am to criticism.
And how sensitive
that as well.
Yeah, I think, though, this could be your new comfort zone. Flowery shirts.
Wait till tomorrow.
Is it even better?
John always takes the mickey because he says I wear a blouse. Obviously, he's the one wearing a blouse. I'm wearing a plain shirt 9 times out of 10. So I might wear something.
Have you saved the best?
I might be working my way up from plain to floral to something else tomorrow.
I think men should always wear floral shirts. I bought one for my husband and I told him he had to wear it one day every month for the whole year. And the first couple of months he really struggled. I mean, it was navy with white flowers. I mean, we weren't talking outrageous. Yeah. By the end of the year, he was wearing it with pride.
Well, this one I bought to wear on a show with John to take the mick.
Right.
And then I quite like it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think once you've worn something like for a whole day, you think, oh, more in baskets than we've got. Then you feel more comfortable and then,
yeah. Well, if you do want a slightly darker shade
of
blue,
I like that. That's a proper navy, isn't it?
It is a proper navy.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? And with the white trailing vine, let me just show you so you can really, because you can really see the difference. That's your royal, that's your navy. That is gorgeous. Look, we've only got 5 bolts of this left. I'm not surprised. And it's really a proper navy.
With 6 metres, have you got enough to be able to do the top of a duvet for a single bed?
Yes.
I'm just thinking that would make a very classy
It would,
fit for the
beautiful.
3rd bedroom type of arrangement.
Well, there's enough. You need 5 metres to back a quilt,
Okay.
a double bed quilt.
Yeah.
Because you join them together, you see. Because you'd have to join them.
So you've got
down the
plenty. You'd be able
centre.
to do the pillowcases.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. It's gorgeous.
It's just very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that. Really lovely. Right, there's only 3. There's only 3 of that one left. This, I think, is going to be very popular. Teal is always a winner. I love teal, but
I hate naming things teal.
Why?
Because I get teal and taupe wrong every time.
Oh my God, they're so different.
Oh, they're totally different colours. No, it's the word I get wrong.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'd see that and go, oh, taupe, and taupe's brown, I think you'll find.
Well, you could call it petrol.
Petrol?
Petrol teal is often called petrol.
Okay. Well, my living room's mustard and petrol.
Nice.
So
that's a really good combination. In fact, we'll do the mustard next.
Well, yeah, we can prove that, can't we?
God, it must smell really weird. Mustard and petrol. Oh, funny, Ollie. That was really funny. Yeah. See, that's a beautiful combination, is it? But you could call it aquamarine. You could call it petrol.
Yep.
Peacock.
We'll give teal its moment in the
Yeah, it
the
is
spotlight.
really lovely, isn't it? And again, you know, if you wanted to mix it, it looks good with the navy as well.
Teally lovely.
Teally lovely.
as they
Oh,
say.
that was a good one.
The dad jokes come for free.
Shall we do Dijon next?
This is more whole grain, I think.
Oh,
you'll
is it
find.
more whole grain than Dijon? Do you know, I think you're right, actually. Dijon's a little bit yellower.
It is
More
indeed.
yellow, isn't it? We've called it tan. Oh, it's so not tan.
I don't know. I've seen some people with that kind of tan
yeah,
recently.
that's kind of artificial tan. Fake tan, you could have called it.
I didn't say that.
I think whole grain mustard would have sounded lovely.
Sand.
No.
Yeah,
Sand is
that's
much
wet
light-
sand.
Well,
That's
you-
wet sand.
Sand is lighter than that.
You can tell why we don't name them now.
Yeah,
can't
wet
you?
sand.
wet sand.
sand. Brilliant.
A great colour.
I think, yeah, whole grain mustard would be good. It is a brownie mustard, but it looks gorgeous with the teal.
Again, I could see that on some home decor upholstery.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would get that, and even if you wanted to make cushions, you know, you could just do like you could do a border or an edge in that. If you were going to make a bag, the handles and that, you know, there's so much you could.
Yeah.
It's worth, I think, despite the fact we're selling out, getting 2 bolts
Yep.
at that price because you can really mix and match them.
Yeah.
Shall we do Christmas next?
If we have to. I was putting it off till last, but why not?
Let's do it. Just only because they were sitting on the top.
Absolutely.
Now, they don't have to be Christmas. It's just the fact we've got red and green. So this is Pillar Box. Oh, no, it's called Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet.
That's my eldest daughter's name.
It's a lovely name.
We've named it after her.
Has she got red hair?
Pardon?
Has she got red hair?
No, she hasn't.
Black?
No,
Scarlett O'Hara.
no, but that's her favourite film.
Oh, so is mine. I love that film with that passion. Oh, red. Oh, red. God, I haven't watched it for ages. They're laughing now.
Yeah, very
Not much good.
Christmassy. You could do a tree skirt in that very
Yeah,
easily,
and
couldn't you?
you know what? At $35.88, get the 2 bolts. You're ready for Christmas, aren't you? Obviously, red doesn't have to be Christmas, green doesn't have to be Christmas, but I'm just thinking if you want to buy them.
table runners. I mean, we sell a few table runners, but not everybody uses table runners every Sunday or every week.
No,
But
exactly.
you always get them out at Christmas.
All
Same
your
as
gift-
the best napkins and everything
Well,
else always comes out at
this
Christmas.
fabric makes beautiful napkins as well. All your gift bags. Get the 2 bolts now, put them away, ready for Christmas. Anyway, we are very low in stock on these.
And how much is the customer paying? Do remind me.
£35.88.
For 6 metres.
For 6 metres of quilting weight fabric.
£2.99 a metre.
Half metre. £2.99 for
We've
half
now got a
metre.
colour to match my cold, dead heart. We've got the dark side of me.
Dark side.
I do like monochrome, to be fair.
Yeah, it is very nice.
So
The ink
I
black
like
heart.
white on black and blacks on white. So.
I think it is lovely. I think it's too pretty for your cold black heart. It's quite pretty, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Maybe you could get a shirt in that one. You could do that, couldn't you?
I'm trying to avoid, because most of my clothes are black.
Okay, so
I'm trying to avoid black at the moment for exactly that reason.
Walk away from the black.
Absolutely.
But this is a go-to colour. Also, it will go with any of the other colours. So if you wanted to buy more than one bolt, it's a great one to go with the others.
Yep.
Right, only 7 of that one left, 15 in baskets. Let's move on to pistachio.
Is this pistachio, is it?
That is the colour.
You don't think it's...
I don't know what you've called it, but...
I don't know, sage maybe? Is it pale olive?
Oh, it's sold out. Meadow.
I tell you what, that would have matched some of the William Morris prints.
Yes, it would.
From
Meadow.
original Morris & Co. Terrible.
Right, the last one.
It does look as though it's the last one.
Oh, sorry, we did the emerald green, Ben, when we did Christmas. I'll get it back again. I did. I'll get it back. So this one is magenta.
What's the difference between magenta and purple and lavender?
Well, magenta's got pink in it.
Okay.
Right, purple is just purple. Lavender's got grey in it.
And where's mauve in the spectrum?
Very, very light purple.
Okay. Now I know.
Maybe with a little bit of grey in it, but lavender's kind of got the grey in.
Next time you're doing a show which is just fabrics, I'm going to purposely mess with all the names. Just for you.
Could you? Well, that happens
Absolutely.
every time I do something. I nearly always have one show that's just fabric. So, yeah, but sometimes you obviously don't watch. I go, this is a rubbish name.
Oh,
who called
I
it
do
that?
watch, because John's made a career out of criticising the names that we use and making a big fuss out of it as
I
well.
go, this looks nothing like wet sand. Right, sorry, we skipped through the emerald because Paul and I were doing Christmas. So this is emerald. They're just all lovely as standalone fabrics, aren't they? Yeah. Right, we've got 21 in baskets and we've only got 10 in stock. So that's all the floral vine.
Floral vine, one design, multiple colours.
Absolute bargain.
Very, very versatile.
You see, that's where your contacts come in, isn't it? And you're buying, because not everyone can get hold of these things.
Absolutely. So I did Liberty mini bolts yesterday.
Did you?
And they flew out.
I bet they did.
And so to celebrate, obviously I wore the shirt.
Yes.
But this is the only one where we have a smattering of stock left.
Smattering,
even the one that we'd put to one side to do, that's now sold out.
I love that. I've got some of that.
That's sold out as well. So we're literally...
Right, we've got 7 of these left.
And again, we won't mess about on price. 54.90.
Wow, 54.90. So what's that, a half metre? That's a metre.
549. No, because they're 5 metre bolts, so the 549 a half metre, as opposed to our normal 7.99, 8.49, whatever we are currently on Liberty.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so just below £11 for a metre.
That's really, really good.
You're talking £18, £19 a metre for Liberty in the haberdashery store.
Wow. So you've got a beautiful deep purple in the background and then these tiny little sprigs of fabric on it. And that is 100% cotton. It's Liberty quilting weight fabric. Beautiful. I think that's fantastic.
It's from their flower show collection, which was launched September, October 2022.
How lovely to have 5 metres of Liberty fabric.
You'd find the uses for it, wouldn't you? It's
all the time.
So long as it doesn't break the bank, you buy it and you find the uses afterwards.
Always.
Justify it afterwards.
Oh, definitely. But even though you'd use it to line things, when you've got this much, you'd have a bit for the line, you'd use some for the outer, you'd have cushions and everything.
I think it'd be beautiful for dressmaking.
Yes, it
because again, the drape, I think it's about 130, 140 GSM.
It's lovely and it's nice. I mean, you can make yourself a pretty little blouse, but with this quantity of fabric, you can make a whole dress. Yeah. Normally with Liberty, you think, well, I can't really afford it, I'll just make the blouse. It's very expensive for a dress, but at this price, you can afford it.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. Right, you've got 3 more bolts there.
We've got something slightly different.
What are these then?
These are cotton canvas.
Ooh,
so
nice.
The others being roughly 150 GSM normal quilting weight, this is 260 GSM off the top of my head, which makes it ideal for upholstery, for bag making, for home decor.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Turquoise. There's 3 of the turquoise left.
Oh. We'll crash the price down straight away
So
then.
5 metres. This is wide as well, isn't it?
Say again?
Is this wide? This is like 60 inches. It's very wide.
Yes, I think it is 60 inches. as
Brilliant
well.
for like outdoor stuff, covering your outdoor furniture, outdoor tablecloths.
So Ben's been a bit premature, and he's already crashed the price. So we're down to £27.90
Oh,
apparently.
wow, that's amazing, isn't it? Oh, did you not mean to do that? Probably.
So shall we mention all
Yeah.
three at the same time?
Let's
Because we're going to
do
go
that.
to the same price.
I mean, this is great, because so this is great for bags, but it's also if you're, you know, you want to recover your outdoor furniture. and your-
I tell you what, that
that's
blue and that
amazing.
yellow.
Banana Man.
It's not Banana Man. That's Leeds United. That
Oh.
You just need a slice of white in there, and you've got the mighty Leeds United.
I'm thinking like school uniform, you know, with your name.
You're going to make an IKEA bag, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm thinking IKEA bag, and you're thinking Leeds United, and Ollie's on Banana Man.
Yeah. We all had different childhoods, didn't we?
Yes.
What can we say?
Exactly. I had nothing to do with Leeds United. These are fabulous, though, aren't they? Right. The ochre, which is this yellow one, there's one of those left. Yeah,
Yep.
you've got
We've just matched a price on all three. Let's not mess anybody about. Let's know what we're dealing with.
The ochre, I'd say, is more yellow.
It is. It's a sunshine yellow.
It is sunshine. It's got a little
Sunflower.
bit of orange in it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
It's egg yolk,
Yes. Yes.
do you think? Or is it not quite orangey enough? Not quite. It's not yellow, is it?
It's not
Anyway,
yellow.
it's gone.
Yellow.
Right, and the last one, the royal blue, or whatever it's
I
called.
think it very much wrong.
No, that's gone as well.
Oh.
Gone. On and gone.
What? Are we supposed to be selling out of all
Yes,
of these?
yeah,
Okay,
that's-
we are.
yeah.
That's good. I mean, from my perspective as a buyer, this is good news.
This
I'm
is
just,
good
just a bit
news.
concerned that.
Because it goes in the warehouse and it goes straight out again.
Yeah. So what
Space.
are we doing for the next 24 minutes?
Singing songs.
Yeah, that's not really my forte.
Sewing machines.
That's not even my forte either, but that's another story. That's another story.
We could talk about the quilt, and we've got the sewing machine as well. And storage. Should we do your little storage? I know, I can't believe, Paul, you've sold out.
So people in my team have been buying some of the bolts and this and whatever, and I went out and bought some very
You bought storage.
low cost storage solutions.
Okay, let's open them up.
So all three will match each other pretty obviously. They're from the same range.
Let's open them up. Yeah, I'm just opening them because.
You've got nails, I haven't got nails.
Right, so you want to show that one? I'll show that one. Don't use your teeth. You do what you like. Do what you like. Use a pair of scissors. Just don't blame me if you break your teeth. Right. So we've got, which one is, right, this is large, okay.
They were large.
So these are for keeping beads, buttons, sequins, sewing machine feet, needles.
Yeah, the
all
bigger
sorts. Screws, picture hooks.
Yes,
have to
it
just be for
doesn't have to
sewing.
be sewing related, yeah,
They're very hard to get off when the label's stuck on them. You have to get the label off. So these could be used for all sorts. They could be used for spices, couldn't they?
They could be used as little paint pots for when you're mixing different paints together.
That's
you do them in there
true.
as a little palette, since I've been painting murals recently.
Oh, I see. Right, okay, I've got it, that one. So they all screw together, and then there's a lid for the top one.
Absolutely.
So you can take them all out and use them, and then when you want to put them all away, the top one has the lid. So that's the large set, $3.99.
Yep, so, and there's 4 in the large set, there are 5 in the medium set, there's 6 in the small set.
Right, so how much is the large set?
Normally $3.99,
Yeah.
we'll go down to $2.49.
Fabulous. See, it's worth getting a few of those then, isn't it?
I think the larger one will sell better because it's got more applications because you can fit more things in them.
Yeah, but then
But there's a lot of
depends, you
fiddly
see.
things in sewing, a lot of
A
fiddly
lot
little
of
things.
fiddly, twiddly things that you just want a very small jar for.
Absolutely.
Like little hooks and eyes.
Yeah, well, even the green machine, some of the consumables on the green machine,
Absolutely.
the little studs and rivets and
Yes,
everything
they'd
helps.
be ideal. So that's the large set. This is the medium. So we've got 5 of those and a
Yep.
lid. But yeah, I mean, it's you think, oh, these are tiny, but when you've got really tiny things,
Yep.
sequins.
Oh, so Ben's saying that these have sold better than either of those at the moment, so I'd have put these as a third
Well,
choice.
these are
and
the
a first
Goldilocks
choice.
ones, aren't they? They're not too large, not too small.
Very good, I like that.
And there's 5 of
like
them.
We'll do exactly the same on price.
Okay.
So we'll go down to $2.49. So on the other one you're getting 4, but they're larger. On this one you're getting 5,
And
but
these
they're
are
smaller.
Hemline, aren't they?
They're Hemline
So they're a
brand as
brand
well.
that we know. We got that. Then
Yep.
they're good quality. And then the tiny one, the little ones. See, in the picture here, they've got all like seed, really good for things like seed beads and sequins. Or just little things.
And we'll do exactly the same again. We'll go down to $2.49. And so you're getting 6 of the smaller ones.
This is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I quite enjoyed putting them back together. It's a sad life.
I know, but it is really sad quite doing that as well. Just put them all back together. And you know, when you've got little things, you know what you're going to put in there. You know.
Yeah. I'd buy multiples of this. I'd be surprised if a lot of customers aren't buying either the full set or buying multiples of the one that they find
Just
the most
because,
useful.
also because they're stored vertically like this, it's a really space-saving way.
Well, also, if you take that lid off and you bought a second set, they can stack as
Oh, I
high as you like,
see.
and you've
Oh,
got
I
yourself a
thought about
spare lid. So same with that. I mean, how many
Yeah,
of
of
those can
course,
you
because
fit
they'll all
into
join in together, won't they? I love that. I was pushing you out of shot. You know, like when you're walking along the pavement with someone, and then they go, "Can you stop pushing me into the
I'm
wall?"
in the middle of the road. That's a common theme for me. I'm not sure why.
And you think, well, I don't realise I'm doing that. And you're just like veering, and then the other person sort of walks away a bit. Yeah, of course, yeah. So if you buy more than these are good for beads, sequins, etc. from Bernadette. Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? Thanks, Bernadette. There's so many things you can put them, but, you know, like little spices as well. I think they're good. Another message. Hi both, I've bought all 3 sets of stacking containers. They are great for taking earrings on holiday and pills, etc. Great bargains, thank you so much. That's true, when you think like little earrings, if you just wanted 1 set in each one, perfect, and pills.
Yes, absolutely.
You could have a day's worth, couldn't you?
You could, but you only get 6. So,
Yeah, true.
Unless somebody does a 6-day week on pills, they're going to have to buy 2 sets.
You have to buy 2 sets.
2 sets.
Yeah, a 6-day week and 1 day off. Sunday.
A cheat day with tablets.
Yeah.
I don't think that should be a thing.
No, it's not dieting.
Yes.
It's medicine. But, I mean, I think, yeah, like for jewellery or little earrings or the little backs of earrings, absolutely perfect. But, you know, I always love to hear from you what you do with them because you all have your own thing. It's always interesting to see what everyone else does it.
I know we don't like the phrase, but they're cheap and cheerful, aren't they?
We're not allowed to say cheap.
I know, but I
You
use
have
it in
to
the
say
same sentence as...
Inexpensive and it's not
But
quite the same, is it?
they're totally
Cheap and cheerful.
inoffensive. They just go on your dressing table, your crafting table, on the side. They keep all your bits in one go.
Absolutely, and they're not expensive. See, I think you're allowed to say cheap and cheerful in that context.
I said it anyway.
I always go, inexpensive.
Yep.
Oh, no, what's the other one? Affordable.
I get corrected all the time. I say quid a lot of times. And
You're not allowed to say
should
that.
say pounds. You should say pounds.
Why?
Well, you
Everyone
should.
knows
It's
what
slang.
that means.
It's slang, isn't it?
Oh.
Although, as Ben has pointed out, I couldn't possibly say the worst thing that's been said on air today.
Oh, I know, and I'm still laughing at that. It was so funny. And the best thing about it was that if we ever say anything now, we can go, well, Scott.
Yes.
Do you remember the
I
owl?
could trump what he said, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
But I won't.
Right, should we do the thread winder? Now, this is if you bought the storage boxes in the last hour that have the little bobbins, the plastic, the cardboard ones.
Yes.
Then this is what you use to wind them on. It's amazing. So it sits on top of that storage box, and then you put the card winder and you wind it on, and it saves you having to wind the thread by hand. Cheap and cheerful.
I was just going to say, I'm going to call it inexpensive and joyous.
Joyous.
I don't know.
Affordable and fun.
We'll knock it down to half price.
How about affordable and affable?
$149. $149.
Affordable and affable. I think that's the same.
Yeah, that works. That works for us.
Cheap and cheerful. £1.49. It does mean I've got one of these as well that you can, if you're winding lots and lots of the stranded cotton onto the card bobbins, this is much quicker. It does one job brilliantly.
Anything that just saves us a bit of time.
Yeah. And sometimes we have a lot of things that just do one job, but they do them brilliantly.
Absolutely.
And that'll be fine. Right, we need to recap this amazing quilt. So this sold out, didn't it?
So
How did you get it back?
So it's a slightly long story.
No, I love a long story.
So in its very first iteration, it was a block of the month from Free Spirit that we didn't participate in. I think it even potentially predates our existence.
Okay.
So it was a block of the month. I think Stuart was saying that the instructions for each month for 10 months were like 10 or 15 quid. And then you spent 20 odd quid on the fabric as well. So it added up to be £400 plus. After it had done its shelf life on that, Free Spirit released it as a kit.
Okay.
We bought it as a kit. We sold it as a kit in February 24th this year. Stuart hosted it. Stuart.
Yes, no, I think I remember.
Did it. It sold out straight away.
It's a beautiful, isn't
And then, so we went on to a third party who deal with William Morris, a supplier of William Morris fabrics, and we said, can you buy the patterns from the copyright holder, match it with some different fabrics, see what it looks like on a display. They did that, and we sold it in September and October and sold out again of 2 different colourways.
Wow.
And so we've got in a final, probably, colourway. And we put it on yesterday, and I was surprised we didn't sell out straight away, to be honest. We've still got some left.
We haven't got many. The quilt, I love this one because they've kitted it with the Anne-Marie Walker House collection.
So a more recent collection.
But it's lovely because it's very gentle colours.
Yes. Well,
So if we have a look.
the point that Stuart tried to make on it is that there's nothing technically different. So most quilt kits will say confident beginner. This one looks quite bewildering for a confident beginner. You probably look at it and think, there's no way I can do that. It's all squares, rectangles and half square triangles.
I know, and I think it looks complicated because it looks like you've got to thread that bit under that bit and how on earth does it work? But it's actually quite a simple quilt.
It is. So if you want to just show that in terms of how you put together the first block, and then it's all about bordering blocks at the end of the day.
So basically you start off, you've got half square triangles, and then you've got where you put half square triangles cut. So half square triangles, easy peasy. You're then building that up. You're making some more half square triangles. You're building up. So where you've got the line where the strips go through is half square triangles. I mean, and you'd never know that.
No, exactly.
That's all it is. And it's about building up and up and up and up until you get to the end stage. But really, it is squares, rectangles and half square triangles. It's very clever. And when you look at it, you can see, like, for example, here, where that's threaded, that's 2 half square triangles, that's 2 half square triangles, and that's how it's
Absolutely.
So here, where you see this border going like that, half square triangle, half square triangle, half square triangle, and that's how it works. And even with this one that goes through a big square, half square triangle, and then they sew another triangle.
It's an overlap, yeah.
So it's really clever. But how the colours change in this one is quite bright behind me, whereas this one is gentler, I think.
Yes, I quite like the corners on this one, so to speak.
So the corners on this one are in this beautiful navy.
Yes.
So that is the fabric that would be there instead.
Guess what that fabric's called?
Well,
don't look.
I don't know because I looked at this earlier.
It's got a very technical name as that. It's called bird.
Bird. Well, I said
bird.
I said earlier, what is that? Do you think that's a duck? And then we decided it was because it just
definitely not a duck.
It's just the way its wings are. You know when ducks fly.
No.
Generic. We did call it generic bird.
It is, and the fabric's called bird. We had a bit of a laugh about it yesterday because we thought it'd have some fancy 1920s type of name, but no, it's called bird.
Yeah, well, there you go, because I had no time. I'm a generic bird. It was just, you know when you see flying ducks and their wings go like that?
But I think most of the birds that are on William Morris fabrics happen to be thrushes.
Yes, they do.
Because they're the ones on the strawberry
Yeah,
thief and so on and so
yes.
forth.
So this is generic bird.
Yeah.
So the price for this, $199.99, and we've got it on split pay. Amazing. The finished size of this is 193 by 193, which I guess is about 80 inches?
No, it'll be 6 foot by 6 foot, won't it?
Yeah, 180 is 6 foot, isn't it?
There you go. It's good.
So about 70, 75? 75, yes.
There you go.
75. So it's a good double bed size. Or you could use it for a king size, but with less of a drop. It's amazing price. It's all William Morris fabric, including the binding.
Yes, absolutely. The only thing you don't get is obviously the wadding and
Yeah.
the backing fabric. That's of your own personal choice.
But you never get that.
But you
do
get all of the
They're
fabrics
just
that you need.
really lovely colours, though, aren't they? I mean, I guess it depends on what you like. I prefer this colourway because I think it's more naturalistic.
I think it lends itself to being an heirloom quilt a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Yeah.
It looks more
Nature.
aged and vintage, doesn't it?
Yep. And what's great, I think, whenever you buy anything, if something looks more complicated than it actually is, that's fab. I mean,
That is glorious.
I love that. So where does that go then?
Is it around the border, main border?
Do you think that's it?
I don't know.
Am I moving? Sorry, Ollie. I'm gradually moving everything out of shot. There we go. It must be that, mustn't it?
I think so.
So where you've got this honeysuckle on this one, on the border, then this will be the border. Yeah, I think it is that one because it's... Unless it's that one there. I think, actually, it's this one.
It's beautiful
I think
nonetheless.
That's the border.
Absolutely.
Oh, I think that's beautiful. So this is your main border. It's just so it helps to be able to see the difference. Yeah, that's lovely. So that's the border of it, which is a really, really nice colour.
Okay. So if you've already bought this over the last 24 hours or you've got it in your basket today and check out, congratulations.
Oh, yes. I mean, and and it could be often with these quilts, you sort of think, oh, well, I haven't got time to do it now. It's not about time to do it now. It's about putting on a shelf.
And stroking the fabric.
Yes,
but when you have
keeping
completed
and making it when you have time.
Yeah, when you've completed it, put it on social media. And let our
absolutely.
Facebook fans have a look and you'll get a lot of likes for one of these.
Well, it'll be lovely because we haven't seen it made up in this colour.
No, we didn't get a sample made
So if you can
for the show.
make it, send us a photo. We would love to see it. Gorgeous. Right, we haven't got long left, so can we just talk about the 550? So you spend a lot of time doing deals and buying and talking to Elna, don't you?
Do you know me, Elna, are one of the nicest companies to deal with. I probably say that about all of them in the same way that everybody, when I go on air, say, oh, you're my favourite of the managers. You say it to the next one who comes in, and the next one who comes in, and the next one who comes in. But they are very, very easy to deal with.
Okay.
They are slightly overstocked on the 550, so they give us a cost break on the 550 so that we can promote the 550 ourselves.
So the 550 is kind of your
mid-range. It's a quality computerised sewing machine. So we've got mechanicals. I think we showed an advert for the 240 earlier. I think the 340 is also on. So if that's your budget, we've now got a machine below 199.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
However, if you're a more advanced sewer, or you want a sewing machine that will grow with you as you get more skills and you get more confidence.
I think also if you're a frustrated sewer, because with the computerised sewing machine, you don't need to think about attention.
Nope.
It does it for you.
Yes.
A lazy sewer, I'm a really lazy sewer. I don't want to be thinking.
I think you're right. I think it's in between. So you've got all the little cheats without it being so complicated. So, some of the other machines would baffle you initially until you're brave enough to get out the instruction book and everything else. This is pretty much, as long as you have a little bit of confidence, a kind of a plug and play.
Oh, absolutely. And it will do all the stuff you want it to. And I think people forget with these machines is that it will come with certain numbers of feet, which is brilliant. But if you want a walking foot, you can buy one and it will fit it.
Yep.
So your machine can grow.
Well,
I can't believe you managed to do this price.
It's our lowest ever price on the 550.
Wow.
£429.
I mean, that is on 5-way split pay.
Yep.
It suddenly makes it achievable
And it comes with a
affordable,
decent amount of
doesn't it?
accessories. I think there are six feet in total.
It does, and this
The
is
extension
just drop
table
your
isn't
table.
to be sneezed at either.
It absolutely isn't, because I use mine all the time, because if you are doing quilting or curtain making or anything with heavy fabrics, you can make it much bigger. So £85.80 and on split pay, if you want to, it's up to you, but it will get sent straight to you, and then it's yours to use, and they are so quick at sending.
Yeah, so you spend your initial £85 odd, and you're using it straight away. You're using it within a fortnight. So imagine how many projects you'll have finished by the time you make your final
Oh,
payment.
absolutely. Yeah. And with all of those feet, but it will grow with you, because Elna does all the accessories. You can buy all the specialists. You can do all these specialist feet and everything.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's Elna quality, Elna brand, so we know the after-sale service is perfect. We know that they're built on a strong chassis. We know that they're a robust unit, but it's still lightweight.
Yeah, so I mean, I know some people buy the smaller ones like this for their workshop machine, don't they?
Yes, and to go on getaways and go into tutorials and whatever, so they'll have a workhorse machine in the house, and this is the one that they can pick up.
But I mean, I think, well, everyone has different budgets for machines, and you have to decide which yours is. But I would always say, spend the most you can afford. Right. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Look at that price. Take advantage of the saving. Thank you so much, Paul, for spending an hour with me.
It's always a good laugh.
Been a joy, and you'll be back tomorrow.
Apparently.
For more fun and a brighter shirt.
And Ben's telling me I'm at 8 o'clock. I wish somebody had told me out earlier.
Oh, well, you could swap, because Hayley had no idea. She thought she was 8, so you could just swap with them. So who's on manager specials tomorrow and what times? So we've got you at 8 o'clock. Hayley, which one? Hayley, the head honcho, Marshallsay at 9. Scott Stone, who thinks he's the head honcho, at 10. Marketing Hayley at 11. And old Signor Diales at 12 o'clock. Otherwise known as Ian Munro. Thank you for joining us today. Please do check out on all of the deals. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down from there, you'll be able to see what we've got. I was going to say what we sold out, but I think it's probably the other way round.
Yeah,
you'll be able to see what we've got left. Everything that's sold out, obviously, you can't. You can look, there it all is. Loads and loads and loads. What does happen as well, do come back, because sometimes people because they don't have to close their basket to the end of the day, sometimes they pop them back in again. So you might get the odd one. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon. Hope you enjoy the deals tomorrow. And Paul, we'll see you back here.
See you tomorrow. Have a lovely afternoon and evening.
Bye-bye.